hello. Sorry.
That's a good start, wasn't it? He was doing a countdown in our ears, to be fair. We both
Yeah. Goodness me. That was quite a... Woo. There we go.
I was talking about boat hair. I'm apologising. I've normally got a hat on all day.
Yes, exactly. Yes, that's it. How are you?
Okay, great.
Where are you at the minute, Alison?
The boat's at the minute on the Shropshire Union. We've finally completed the Shropshire Union, got to Ellesmere Port, and she's just past the A55, the other side, past Chester. We did Chester at last. 3 years, 3 attempts on assault on Chester. We finally got there.
Really? Has it just never worked out?
Yeah, it's either too hot or too cold or too wet, or we've just never managed it.
Well, there you go.
It's only four days cruise, but we've never managed it, and we've had 2 weeks before. So.
Oh, there you go.
Who cares? We're on boats.
I know. I did love it. Oh, just on the water.
It.
Oh, it's beautiful, Alison. Loved all your little Facebook lives and your photos stuff. It's been really lovely to watch.
Can I apologise to anyone who was expecting a live yesterday going up through the staircase locks day before? We had a technical issue. I set the camera up and it was facing me, not where we were going. You don't want that for an hour and a half.
I think that's
with
brilliant.
no sound.
Yeah. Oh, no, even better. Even better. Oh, bless you.
Terrible.
Well, thank you for joining us today, Alison.
That's okay.
We've got the most amazing show for you today.
I know.
It's absolutely brilliant. Yeah, well, tell us about that.
4 mil. Yeah, not 0.4.
4
mil
mil
wire. It is immense. It is fabulous. Absolutely. I love it. I love it. I need more of it. We've got loads of it.
4
I know, look.
millimetre.
Look at that. Look at that bad boy. It's fabulous.
Is it? I mean, what's it like to use? Is it
brilliant?
Is it really?
It's brilliant. You can heat it, cut it into bits. It saws through like a dream. Absolutely sawed through like a dream. Bangles. I loved the bangle.
Honestly,
I love making the earrings and the tubes
beautiful.
No, same side.
This one here. Oh, this is a robotic camera. This is hilarious, Alison. I love the way. We've spoken about this already, this camera, and it's kind of... The thing about this camera is... It's robotic, but it's on a tilt. It's slightly condescending. It's kind of like...
Yes.
Looking at everything like that. A bit like when your mum goes... Really?
Are you sure?
Are you sure you've done that? Are you sure you've tidied your room? Yes. So, yes. Anyway, so we all feel very judged by the camera over there. But anyway.
Loved working with them.
Good. I'm so glad. We've also got, coming up in the 12 o'clock hour... Oh, now talk to us about the 12 o'clock hour, because it's kind of gorgeous seed beading. We've got amber in there. We've got...
I know, the amber.
Yeah.
Do you want me to fetch it over?
Yeah.
Yeah, the amber. Oh, excuse my untidy pile of stuff there.
That's okay, don't worry.
Hang on.
Oh, it's all right. There we go. Michael's got it.
The amber.
Hey!
The amber is gorgeous. If you go down to the bracelet, you can see it at the top of the earrings. It glows.
Yeah.
It's like it glows. It's stunning.
Really
absolutely stunning. So that's because it's being jaunty on the turn.
There you go. Again, slightly wonky.
I love it.
Claire and I were just sitting here like this the other day, like, how's everybody? Yes, on the cruise.
If we're doing that on our boat, I'm going to be really worried.
Oh, so funny.
No, I mean, look at it. It's gorgeous.
It's
even on a
really
black
gorgeous.
background. So when you're seeing that in daylight or ordinarily, it's stunning. It's astounding. So,
yeah.
And it's so rare to get black. So I've kind of teamed the other 2 pieces with it. You get so many, you get loads of seed beads with it. But so yeah, that's your Masterclass, is the flat spiral.
Awesome stuff.
So yeah, loved it.
Now, right, deals of the day. It's basically the relaunch of Connoisseurs. We've got loads and loads of pieces coming up. Connoisseurs is a great... Connoisseurs is one of the leading names in jewellery cleaning. And whenever I've taken jewellery of mine to be cleaned in local jewellers, they always use the Connoisseurs products, whether it's the Dazzle, the Diamond Dazzle stick, whatever it might be, the little ultrasonic cleaner. We've got all of the main players coming up today as your deals of the day. We're going to be joined by Emma from Connoisseurs, so we're super excited about that. We've also got lots and lots of 3 for 2 bundles coming up in the 11. 3 for 2s, and it's an opportunity, honestly, to stock up. There's absolutely loads of great stuff available.
And got my tablets downstairs.
Oh!
Oh.
You'll have to have kind of cramp or something.
Yeah. Make it downstairs.
Yeah,
along
run
the corridor.
Exactly.
Along the corridor.
We've got your early bird special. Now, this is the first time in a long time we've done a pack of culottes. It's the largest pack of culottes we've ever done. You get 15 of them in each pack. These are some of the most useful components you will ever use in your jewellery making, aren't they, Alison?
I'll tell you what I said at the beginning, and I always say it when these are on. Anything to do with knotting material, anything to do with seed beading, anything like that, even with your wire, but particularly your knotting, your cords and your seed beading, these are the best way of finishing your piece.
Yeah. Now,
because you don't have to worry where the knot's going.
Exactly. Yeah.
You know, you can put a seed bead in there to finish that bit off. It is a fabulous way to finish it.
We do have a quantity of 1,000 of these.
Do we?
1,000 packs. Yeah.
I want to stop.
So it's huge. No. But yeah, ignore the price point on the website. It's not going to be anywhere near. What I'll do actually, because I don't think you can show the website, Laura, I'm going to get the website up.
This is all very interesting, isn't it?
Well, you say interesting. It's becoming kind of annoying as well. If I'm being,
longer. Not for much
I know.
longer.
Yeah, it is annoying though, because here we go. I can guide you through this. Here we go. So if we go to the Jewellery Maker website, there we go, and I click on. Where do I click? Watch live.
Yeah.
Oh. Watch live. There we go. There we go. And you scroll down, and we look at, what do we look at? Today's date. Oh no.
Yeah. So it would normally be by there.
There we go. 95 Sterling Silver Calotte Covers. It's not going to be $24.99. The price point is going to be way lower than that. Add them onto your basket if you want to. Just literally add them in, and go for it. Do not check out one pack of these. No. You honestly, these are going to fly. I know we've got 1,000 available, but they are all going to go. Exactly. If everybody buys 3 sets, then you know they're not going to last any time at all.
I think people will be buying a lot more than 3 sets.
Yes.
I don't know what the price is, but what I do know is these fly out because they are so useful.
Yeah.
So useful.
They are incredible, aren't they? They're
Totally.
just brilliant. We've got loads and loads coming up. Where should we start, lovely? Oh, let's start off with, what is it? Multicolour pearl. Oh gosh, there it is.
Oh,
let's start off.
All nicely labelled.
I know.
That's so clever.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What? 2 chances available. Oh gosh. Okay, right, Virginia, you've already got yours. Congratulations, well done. I'm going to need Kinga to log me back into this.
No, she's downstairs.
I know. Oh, gosh, no. Here we go. So, multicolour, genuine fresh horticulture pearls. Last one of these available. Wow. Virginia, you've already got yours. My lovely, well done. That is incredible. I'll tell you what, both of you have £100 back.
Oh,
$2.99
gosh.
on a 4-way split pay. Go.
Those are huge.
That's amazing.
Oh my goodness.
Send any requests in that you... Is this a viewer's choice, lovely? Yeah, so if you go to our website, website, jewellerymaker.com, click on Watch Live, scroll down, you can see all of the incredible items we've got scheduled in this hour.
That's amazing.
That's amazing. Let's go to a pistachio pearl. Oh my gosh. Oh, this colour. Woo! Let's get condescending cam on it. There we go.
Oh, that's gorgeous, isn't it?
Look at the luster.
Yeah.
The incredible colour you're getting here as well. Really? Susie's taken 4 of these. Oh my gosh.
It's almost like a metallic pistachio, isn't it?
It's exactly what it's like, Alison.
Incredible.
That soft, gentle green you're getting. Oh, that is beautiful. Is it half drilled? Oh, it's an Accoya as well. Gee whiz. There you go. It's an Accoya. I believe.
It has got a hole on this side.
Oh no, it's through drilled. There we go, fully drilled. That is
Fabulous.
Absolutely incredible. How much was that? That's amazing. $99.99. Amazing. Wow, lavender jadeite flower. Let's go. Oh yes,
that's stunning.
Beautiful. That's proper
I've not
lavender.
seen that one.
Look how lavender that is.
Wow.
Whoa. Beautiful.
Wow.
Look at that quality. Last 2 chances in the world. So you've got here, just looking here, you've got a flower up here.
It's amazing, the colour.
So you've got a bird round the bottom there. Isn't that just gorgeous? Oh yeah, there's his tail.
It's like a bird of paradise with his wings
exactly
out.
what it's like, yeah.
Peacock.
A peacock, yes.
Peacock, pheasant. Golden pheasant they have. I'll get there. It's a bird.
Oh, dear me.
Not today,
Some
Alison.
kind of a bird. Yes, not today, Alison. Gee whiz. 249 for you today. Look at the gorgeous lavender colours you're
It's
getting
almost hollow
there.
at the back.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
That's incredible.
So special.
Wow.
Let us know what you'd like. Message us. So basically on our website, go to the right-hand side of the picture. There's a little box which says send message to studio. And email and send us a message. We'd love to hear from you. Oh my gosh.
Love this.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
I might have to buy more of these if there's many left.
Oh my goodness me. 6 available.
Look at that.
Look at that. Oh my gosh. Proper bullseye malachite.
Yeah.
There you go. Freeform slab of malachite there. Isn't that just incredible?
Amazing. And it gives you a really good insight as to how it forms.
Oh, doesn't it just?
It's almost like it blue. I was thinking
like
exactly
floral
the same thing, Laura.
blooms.
If you've ever watched an eruption of a volcano underwater, and it sort of like comes up and goes bigger and bigger balls, and that's what it reminds me of.
Beautiful, goodness me, beautiful kind of epicenters that you're getting at the centre of these. They're just incredible, aren't they? Well done, everybody. We're at 129, 4 individual split payments, don't forget.
Wow.
Now, if you're brand new to Jewellery Maker, shop till you drop, basically. Shop till you drop.
just shop.
Because we want to be your one-stop shop for everything jewellery making related, whether it's going to be gemstones, whether it's going to be components and findings. You'll get lots of inspiration from Alison as well. Any questions you've got at all, please let us know. And every single one of you pays the final low price point. Even if you come through and get something right, you know, when the graphics are live, we all pay that final low price point, which is great. Should we do some high luster Edison pearls? Oh gosh, yes, please. Oh, you are spoiling us this morning.
You are. That's stunning, isn't it?
2 opportunities available. This is it. Once it's gone, it's gone. 149. Wow. Oh my word. 4 individual split pay. Look at the luster on those. They're gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Interest-free split payments. 4 of them 4 of your split payments there. 149. Your split payments are £37.49. That's incredible, isn't it?
Oh,
quality like that's amazing.
Yeah. And you know, to get a 38 centimetre strand is incredible.
Gorgeous, isn't it? Just amazing. Well done, everybody. 2 opportunities remaining. That's it. Once it's gone, it's gone, my lovelies. Oh, yes.
If you're getting those and you're going to knot them, you need some of these, because these are the easiest and best way to use with any knotting material.
Absolutely.
They're so easy. You actually slide them on and then you actually knot it, so you've got it right there up against it. And it's just perfect. Absolutely perfect.
Sorry, that is the strongest coffee in the entire... literally... I think that might be a quadruple shot. Quadruple shotter. Gee whiz, that's crazy. Woo!
Gonna keep you awake tonight.
Okay, let's go now to...
Oh my gosh.
Right, Laura, look at the details on this pearl scoop. No, and these. Yeah. Look at the details of this.
Oh, look at that. You've got biwas, the long ones.
Yeah. Biwa.
You're right, Laura, it's the best kind of pick and mix. And I like a pick and mix.
Oh, I love a pick and mix. Never put the laces or anything heavy in your pick and mix. You always end up... It is a rookie error. You need to go for the small things. You get twice as many. Pack them in. Look at all of that. You get all of that. Isn't that incredible? Now,
I love the colours of them.
Guest designer Claire... can't say. Guest designer Claire made a necklace out of a pearl scoop that she was given, just like this.
Yeah.
And it had in it things like this.
Wow.
Look at the quality of these pearls, Alison. I mean, we're talking some of the biggest, most... Look, these, that's got a 2 mil drill hole in it.
Oh my gosh.
These are absolutely incredible. I love them. Oh my gosh, this one's beautiful. Absolutely incredible.
Oh my
Little
gosh,
seed
that's
pearls
amazing.
as well. One set left. $99.99. That is absolutely amazing. Incredible. Well done, everybody coming through to get these. You are guaranteed 150 grams of your pearls. Oh my gosh, look at this one here.
Oh, you get some seed pearls as well?
Oh, you get loads of seed pearls.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
Yeah, amazing. Absolutely incredible. Only a couple of opportunities remaining there. Well done. Oh, I love it all. Well done. Oh, diamonds.
Oh, hello.
Diamondy, diamondy, diamonds.
What do you need if you want pearls? You want some diamonds.
Diamonds.
To go with them.
Number 12, did you say? 8. Oh, there we go. Got that completely wrong. Oh, never mind. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Sit there.
Oh,
Look at
now.
these. Oh, my gosh.
Yes, please.
Now, obviously, you set these however you want.
Yeah.
Can I show you something? What about in a ring like that?
What about in one of your pearls?
Yes. Love that. Thank you, Kinga. You're a lifesaver. Oh, absolutely amazing. Yeah, if you've got your little burr that you can use on your Dremel to make sure that you get that lovely snug setting. I think the thought of drilling into a pearl and setting a diamond is often worse than the actual practicality of doing it. It's actually a really simple process, isn't it, Alison?
Diamond pearls are soft, so you can drill into them. I have hand burred a pearl to stick a gemstone in, and then you glue them in. That's what they do.
Yeah, just using a hand drill, absolutely no problem whatsoever.
Very easy.
£50.
That's incredible.
They're incredible quality. Tracy, Jacqueline, well done to you, my lovely. Oh my gosh, yes, please.
6 in that.
Yeah, you do.
Wow.
Amalite. Oh my gosh, I love this
One
stone.
of these for ages.
Do you not? Oh, yeah, you don't get this on gems anymore, says Laura.
Oh, look
at
that.
So this is a natural gem, claimed to be the rarest gemstone in the world. It's always going to be either a doublet or a triplet. In this case, it's a triplet. So basically what that means is it's got like a black kind of resin underneath for the gemstone, which is really fine. And it's like a flake almost. And then it's got the clear resin over the top just to protect it because it's such a delicate gemstone. It is incredible. Forms on the shell of prehistoric ammonites in southern Alberta in Canada.
Wow.
Here's some inspiration. In fact, we've got semi-mounts on our website if you do want to set it. No problem whatsoever. $29.99. How many of these have we got available, Laura? 18 chances available. The more colours you can see, the better the quality, basically. So here there's, reds, greens, blues, oranges. They're all there. Yellows.
There.
I know, they're all there, aren't they? Well done, Virginia, my lovely.
Wow.
Well done to you, my lovely. Such a rare gem. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality.
Stunning.
Well done. Amazing. Love that gem. Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
My birthday dragon.
Talk to us about your birthday dragon.
So here he is. He's stunning.
Yeah.
He's absolutely stunning.
Whee!
And if you look, you've actually got, they're all different, but he's got a bullseye right on the top. You look top down, and he's got a bullseye. Mine had 3 bullseyes on him.
Oh, wow.
And most of them I've seen have got bullseye, but they actually put them, they're really careful where they put them when they're carving it. They're amazing.
Yeah, I mean...
Absolutely, he's gorgeous, isn't
This is what's so wonderful about this, you know, we're not selling it as bullseye, but many of them do have bullseye, which is fantastic.
I mean, look at his front horn there.
I know. Yeah, it's right there, isn't it? It's so clever.
But the markings are so incredible. And all the ones I've seen a few of them now, the carvers have really, really thought about where they're carving it.
Yes, yes.
It is just amazing. The eye sockets, you could actually drop a marquise stone in it.
Oh, what a lovely idea.
If you wanted to. Yeah. It's just incredible.
Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Isn't that beautiful?
It is. One of my favourite dragons we've ever done.
Yeah, unsurprisingly, Alison, he is, because he's so much bigger than any of the other dragon heads that we've done before, and it's carved out in the most incredible material.
Totally.
Yours today for $149. 4 individual split payments today as well. Get involved. These are the last few chances available. All these items, by the way, are going to disappear at 9 o'clock. So get them as soon as you can. Well done.
Beautiful.
Oh, love him. Love him. Oh, wow, we've got all sorts. Number 19, did you say? Opal. Oh, gosh. Well, it's in a box. Okay, so it's going to be amazing.
I love opal. Oh, I don't think I've got that one. Is that faceted? Is it faceted? That is incredible.
Right, that.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, that's stunning.
Okay, look at it here in the studio. I say studio. Huh. I mean broom cupboard. Oh my
amazing.
Gosh.
It's just incredible.
Wow, wow. Oh my gosh, look at the price. £50.
What?
You are kidding me. Do you know what, Alison? You know and I know, 6 years ago, this strand would have been 150 quid.
Yeah, absolutely.
100%.
And worth every penny of it.
Absolutely. No. Oh my gosh, we're taking the price point down again, Laura. What are you doing? Peter and Sharon, well done to you, my lovely. Go, go, go. Add it to your order. Check your baskets out.
Oh,
2 left. $29.99.
So amazing. Rare to see it faceted.
So rare.
$29.99 was that?
Susan's got it. Well done to you as well. That's amazing.
Oh,
should we do some rainbow moonstone?
Wish list.
That's pretty much gone.
Definitely need to wish list them.
Oh, yes. Oh, wow. This is a lovely strand. Again,
yes.
Hardly ever see rainbow moonstone nowadays. Oh, this is lovely.
That was a bit high-pitched.
No, that's fine. Because I totally understand why, Alison, because a lot of moonstone, it's white.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's white. This, yes, of course, it's got a white back note, but it's got the most amazing clarity and it's got the most amazing shiller.
Yeah.
Isn't that incredible?
Look at that blue.
Yeah, isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful quality. That's amazing. How much was that, lovely? $19.99. Yeah, that's amazing. So we've got loads and loads and loads of items available. If you want to request anything, we've got the calottes coming up. That's a quantity of 1,000, by the way, which is crazy. Okay, so that's going to be coming your way. Have a little look at what we've got. Loads and loads and loads of incredible items.
Calottes.
Those are blue diamonds, by the way.
You're kidding me.
No, if
Could
you
have
want to add them onto your
pre-warned
order,
me.
please go for it. Oh, the tanzanite rounds. We're going to do these as a bit of a star buy in 10 minutes or so. Keep coming through. There's some Fordite connectors.
Oh, yeah.
Loads and loads and loads of incredible items.
My favourite diamond.
Are they really?
Blue diamonds, yeah.
I love a blue diamond. Now,
I like all that.
Let me get this right. It is nitrogen that's there when it forms. Boron, did you say? There we go. Nitrogen does make yellow diamonds. You're absolutely right, Laura. Boron is for blue. Speaking of blue, here's your tanzanite. That's coming up.
That's huge.
Yeah, that beautiful tanzanite rounds.
Great with the 12 o'clock.
Oh,
you
yes.
You could make the 12 o'clock with that.
Yeah.
It'll look lovely.
These are coming up as star buy in a couple of moments. Before we do that, blue diamonds. Oh yes, my gosh.
Look at that.
With blue diamonds, it is this lovely kind of tealy, bluey green. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
That's very unusual.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
And rose cut.
Yes. So rose cutting is a really I don't want to say old-fashioned because that's because it's
vintage.
not old-fashioned. Vintage.
But very
classic.
Yeah.
Traditional. There we go. That's the word I was looking for. Traditional way of cutting gemstones and cutting diamonds.
Wasn't it?
That's amazing.
From Friends. She had a rose-cut diamond engagement ring.
Courtney Cox,
no,
Jennifer Aniston.
No, yeah,
Lisa
Jennifer
Kudrow.
Aniston.
Jennifer Aniston, did she?
Her engagement ring was a rose cut.
I love rose-cut gemstones. Absolutely love them.
You know?
Oh, really? Oh, there we go. Michael's wife Alex has got a rose-cut diamond. There you go.
So if you did the end bracelet, and that's got an opal in it, but you could pop one of those diamonds in it.
Yeah.
Any of those, if you get the doming block from the 9 o'clock, they'd go great with these.
Yeah, amazing. So sparkly. That's gorgeous. Well done.
Missy mate.
Oh, four-eyed.
Do you know I've never actually seen it in the flesh?
Have you not?
No, I've not actually seen
Alison.
it yet. Oh, isn't it fantastic?
You look at that. Isn't that amazing?
That's amazing. I'll never be able to get. Love that.
Super cool, isn't it?
It's like
I love
headlights. I love it. I love that piece.
Very much so. Oh, that's a really interesting point, actually. They are like headlights, aren't
they? Out the box.
Look at this. Out the box, Alison. Get out that box. $29.99 for genuine 4-eye, all the way from Motor City.
Oh, fab.
There you go. And split pay. Shows you the price point it should have been.
Yeah.
What you're looking at here are layers of paint, which have been chiselled off the production line in Motor City in Detroit, in the States. Absolutely amazing. God, you're into popular culture, you're into American cars, you're into the history of kind of Motown music. This is the gem to have. This is the item to have.
Yeah.
Great for Father's Day. I mean, cufflinks out of these would be absolutely
fabulous.
superb. It's gorgeous, isn't it? I love it.
Everyone's going to be an individual one. It's fabulous.
Every single one.
Although it's man-made, it's sort of it's built up in layers. So it's exactly like a stone that's been built up in layers.
And it's calcified as well.
Yeah,
so it's kind of, it has become a stone of sorts. Oh, this is inspired by our Pente de Cartier collection. What are you laughing at? I think that's an amazing French accent. Does it sound like Hercule Poirot?
Belgian, French, you know.
Oh. My youngest daughter's French teacher is called Madame Housseau. Madame Housseau. And she's got my youngest daughter's got a naughty kid in her. I suppose you can't really call them naughty. Well, she is called Gabby, and she talks too much. And Madame Housseau apparently goes, Gabby, zip it, zip it. Zip it. It's so funny. Oh, I say that a lot. Anyway, 40 quid for something inspired by the Cartier, the Pente de Cartier. So I'm just offending everyone this morning. I'm sorry. No one's safe. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful, with that gorgeous faceted pearl as well. Isn't that amazing? I mean, gorgeous, all sterling silver.
Just faceting a pearl for, $39.99 is amazing without all that sterling silver.
Exactly. $39.99. Loving all the shots we're getting from Condescending Cam today. Just fantastic.
I'm waiting for him to nod.
Really great shots. Thank you so much. Should we do a star by? Let's go, Tanzanite. Can't believe I'm making faces at a camera.
Which robot it reminds me of.
Oh, by the way, Laura, we're going to have to play number 40.
Oh, okay. I'm intrigued.
Okay. When you think about the square, when you think about the kilometre squares that make up planet Earth, yeah. I mean, it's absolutely crazy. I was on the internet yesterday. I was looking at, I was on Facebook, And there's a little island. Is it called? I don't know whether it's called Nemo or something, or it's basically the most isolated place on Earth.
Oh, right.
The most isolated landmass on Earth. The closest neighbours to this particular island is the International Space Station. That's kind of, that's how far away it is from everything and everyone.
Is it populated?
So no. I don't think so. So you've got this kind of. We live on this planet which is vast. It's absolutely vast, isn't it? And you consider how plentiful elements are all around the world, and then you think about just literally a few miles squares. You know, less than the kind of square kilometerage of a large town, and that's where this gemstone is from. The only place in the world where it's found. The only place.
Wow. The
chance of finding this gemstone anywhere else in the world is about 1 million to 1, and it formed over 500 million years ago. Tanzanite is incredibly rare. We always are pleased to see this incredible gem, especially when they're 7 to 8 mil rounds.
That's incredible, isn't it?
It's got to be it's got to be the largest strand of tanzanite we've ever done on Jewellery Maker.
I would have thought so.
Yeah.
You know, you expect them the size of those blue diamonds we've just shown.
Absolutely, yeah.
Not this size.
Yeah, they're huge. Now, 199 is fantastic. It's brilliant. I've only got a few of these available. It's nowhere near your price. Nowhere near your price. Okay? We're going to give you the lowest price possible. We've halved the price.
Wow.
$99.99 for you today. I mean, absolutely incredible. Go. 0800 644 655 or get involved on our website, jewellerymaker.com, or you can absolutely download our app and you can watch us on the go. Virginia, Heather, well done to you as well, my lovely. $99.99, available on your split payments. Just using one of these at a time. And as you said, in the 12 o'clock, they'd work beautifully. Because it is a star buy, we're going to go even lower.
Uh-oh.
$89.99. That's the lowest price point this strand has ever been taken down to. Yours today. Well done. Add it onto your order. What a deal. And, not with that, you're going to be using your calottes. You're going to be using,
precious metal.
Your premium kind of connections with it.
That's 200 carats of tanzanite. 200 carats.
Yeah. Maker of West Sussex, Samantha Kim.
Wow.
15 minutes away from the calottes. Now, we realise that the calottes, this is a big opportunity. There's 1,000 available, but we know they're going to go. It's that kind of thing, Alison. If we had 5,000, I wouldn't be nervous about bringing them to it because I know that they're going to go.
Yeah.
I know they're going to go. Okay, right, here we go. Let's go to kunzite. Oh my gosh.
Oh, look at the colour of that.
I think I bought you kunzite maybe 3 times in the last 12 months. Beautiful colour, incredible quality. You can see it's been individually knotted. If you wanted to literally, you don't have to do this, but if you just literally wanted to add a clasp onto that, all I would do is...
put the calotte on.
Put your calotte on there.
Perfect. That's perfect.
Done. $12.99. Congratulations, Angela, Maker and Darren, Rita. Well done to you. Loads of you there. Next, cubes of sapphire. Oh my
I love
gosh. With the 12.
With the 12. Yeah, you can do the same design with the 12.
Oh, look at this strand, Alison. Isn't that beautiful?
Gorgeous.
You can tell that sapphire, can't you? 20 quid. Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
With the copper. That would look amazing. I mean, look at it with that. That's
well done.
Stunning colouring.
Yeah, look at that with the copper. Oh gosh, that looks amazing,
it does,
Alison.
doesn't it?
About the same
depth
as well, 4 mil. Yeah. Okay, let's go to... Oh, yeah. All right, I love this.
Ooh.
Okay. Right, so I'm just going to hold this like this. Oh, no. I've done it now, haven't I?
Is this a clasp? Or is it a locket?
So, beautiful, puffy,
stunning.
Yellow gold-plated sterling silver heart.
Yeah, but...
Which opens up and it reveals the most beautiful little key.
Oh, isn't that so sweet?
Isn't that the most adorable item?
The key
I
to your
absolutely love it.
heart.
I love this piece. Focus! Condescending cam. I think we've got 1 or 2 left. Well done.
That's
Incredible.
amazing.
Isn't it beautiful? So well made. Let's do... Oh, gosh, I didn't realise we had this one as well. This is so lovely. These remind me of guest designer Claire, these pieces.
Yeah,
It's exactly the kind of piece that she would make, wear. So we've got silver and gold of these available.
Oh, so this one's...
Yeah, 1 of each. So there we go. So there's your gold-plated sterling silver heart.
Is that opening in a slightly
with a little
different
garnet.
way?
Yeah, so it opens this way.
Oh, amazing. Oh, and is that a loose garnet?
Yeah.
A loose heart? A little...
There you go. So it opens like that.
Oh.
Just a little lock of hair in there, a little toothy maybe.
Yes. Oh, how
To close
sweet.
it literally snaps closed.
Yeah.
And look at that beautiful little charm. I love that piece.
I do. That is
Such good
amazing.
quality. Like designer and
Yeah,
then
yeah,
some.
yeah.
Gold sold out. I've got silver left. That's it. How much are they, by the way?
What?
15 quid.
That's ridiculous.
That is such a good deal, isn't it?
I tell you what, I can imagine Claire making one, but I can't imagine her making one
No,
for that price.
no,
And a zero
no
one
way.
because
Oh
of the
gosh.
work.
Oh, we've got this one as well. Oh, I didn't realise that. Right, okay. This one. Here we go. So, gold-plated silver. That's the only one we've got left. Gold-plated silver. 3 available. Well done
that's
to you.
amazing.
Opens up. You can see the little kind of arrow that goes through the heart. Oh, come on. Sorry. Yeah, beautifully made. Here we go. And then if I pick it up like that again. There you go. Isn't that sweet? Look at that.
Oh, a little drop of, is that silver?
Sterling silver, yeah.
Yeah, wow.
Isn't that beautiful? I love it. Absolutely love it. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful quality with a little heart on the bottom there.
Love
Beautiful,
it.
isn't it? Gorgeous. That one's pretty much gone. Well done. Oh, Alison, I can tell you were going to... Yeah.
Oh, yes. Yeah, thank you. I'll do this.
That's
I'll
a ring.
have that. It is indeed a ring in the waiting.
So versatile. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. $4.99.
So
Whoa,
you could-
$4.99.
If you want to complete them, you can solder them, or you can use them as an adjustable.
Yeah,
They're lovely.
Full on.
I love that. I haven't seen that
Isn't
one.
it? Gorgeous. You're intrigued by 44. Oh, these are adorable. These are little porcelain tulips.
Oh.
Porcelain jewellery is absolutely everywhere at the minute. It's huge.
Yeah.
I don't know whether it's a time of year for it. Maybe spring going into summer, maybe.
Tulips are all out at the moment, aren't
Absolutely. Absolutely. These
Oh,
are
that's so sweet.
adorable.
they? Oh, pop them on a head pin.
They're all hand painted.
Oh, aren't they gorgeous? Pop them on a head pin and instant pair of earrings, aren't
Yeah, they're gorgeous. Do you think they look like little fishies too?
they? You
Little
could.
fishies.
I'd put a little eye on it if it was a fishy.
Yes.
They're missing their fins, their dorsal fins.
Oh gosh.
They're
Oh
top
gosh.
and bottom fins.
$9.99. Look, you can sense that they're hand painted, can't you?
Oh gosh, yeah, they're gorgeous.
Really lovely.
And very Dutch in the colouring, very Delft.
Yes, aren't they just? And with the tulips
Yeah,
as well.
yeah.
It really fits, doesn't it? Well
Love
done.
it.
22, same age as us, Alison.
Yeah, I wish.
Oh, one of your absolute
Oh,
faves.
I love this strand. Look at him. It's
That is
ombre.
basically all of the gorgeous early
Yeah.
morning photos you've been taking of the
Oh,
gorgeous
yes.
canals
Yes, absolutely.
over the last week or so. Just stunning.
Stunning.
Do you know, I was driving to work this
Love
morning.
that.
Summer's coming up, absolutely beautiful. Looked over into the distance where there's like a natural kind of basin, like a little valley. And there was all the mist kind of hanging over it.
love that.
Oh my gosh, it was beautiful.
Did you see the moon this morning?
No.
It was enormous.
Oh gosh, I'm
I
gutted
suppose
I missed
I
that.
live a couple of hours
A little
before
bit
you, don't I?
early, yeah.
It was enormous, a huge, massive full moon.
Oh, how
you
beautiful.
know, one of those where you can feel you could just reach up and grab hold
Yes,
of it.
yeah.
It's
Oh,
so big.
how gorgeous.
Those are gorgeous. They are the colours on the canals.
They are beautiful. Oh my gosh, that's beautiful.
love
4
that.
individual split payments for you today. Congratulations, well done. Ombre Cotan. Well
Not
done.
it. Use your calotte.
Use your culottes, exactly.
Perfect.
Sorry, where are we going, love? 30! Power shell hearts.
Oh, I haven't seen a strand
The
like this.
clever thing about these kind of
These are
strands
fabulous.
is the fact that you've got a double-sided
Yeah.
quality, and please don't underappreciate that, because what you're getting is the inside of the power shell twice.
Yeah.
So it's like 2 strands for the price of one, basically. 50 quid.
Well,
that's amazing. They're rings for me, or earrings, or cufflinks, or something where they're going to be used as individual pieces.
Yeah. I can imagine. Could you imagine like a waterfall with several of them rosary linked in layers?
Yes, and we've also got a Wall of Fame entry today, which fits in with this little hearts on a silver plated necklace.
Nice.
On a station necklace, that is perfect.
Oh, perfect.
5 minutes away from the calottes.
Gosh,
this is going to be huge, by the way. Huge.
Enormous. I love these. They're my favourite. And I'm getting short. Oh.
You don't look like you're shrinking.
Oh, I am actually. I am actually.
Unlike my mother.
Oh,
I love her, but she is definitely getting shorter. She is.
You do. You get shorter.
She's already 5 foot. She's 5'3" anyway, but yeah,
bless
she's
her.
tiny.
I've dropped an inch in height.
Oh, tiny. Damn it.
Those are stunning.
What are these?
So they're designed connectors. So what you do if you've got a double-stranded pearl necklace or whatever.
So they're like the layout bar, the spacer bars.
Yeah, they go between, so they'll keep your 2 layers together.
Yeah.
So if you've got those, any of the strands, you pop it between 2 layers, and it will keep them in connection. But you can do 2 to 1.
Yes, absolutely.
But they go through, so they've got holes in the bar bit, if you like. Focusing by moving the hand.
Condescending cam. Useless. You're a useless camera. I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to find the focus. There it is.
There it is.
There's the focus, Michael. Come on. There you go.
That's stunning.
Was
Look
worth
at
the wait. So you get 2 of those in silver, 925 sterling silver. Yeah, gorgeous white topaz, ice white topaz. They're $7.99. Well done. Gosh, they're really popular. These are the kind of components that guest designer Susie would use, and she'd do something just completely. She'd just use them in a way which would make them. Whichever components she uses, they always look super high end. I think.
You see, I'd use those in something like an Edwardian piece. So you keep
That's a lovely idea.
Keep one strand the same, one strand, one length, and then you can drape through the other strand because they're held together, and you can come back up through there, back down, and
out the box.
Easy, out the box.
Get out that box, Alison.
They haven't built a box big enough to contain me yet.
She's out the box.
Yeah.
Right, 32. Gee whiz. Malachite. I don't know where that's from. I'm just gonna shove it. Just gonna put it in that box there. Right, here we go. Malachite.
Ooh, they're big.
Oh wow. Oh, quick, Michael, it's in focus.
Don't move, don't move.
Hey.
Look at, that is
That is lovely. It's proper glossy.
Look at the depth of
malachite.
them.
I know, they're really, when you consider, it's a good point actually, Alison, when you consider the kind of the Van Cleef and Arpels pieces, which are like slivers of wafer thin. I always think of wafer thin ham whenever I think of wafer thin.
Oh no, chocolate.
Wafer, you know, the ham you can literally see through. It's just, yes, it's always wet with added water. Oh yeah, because that's going to make me buy it. Yeah, it's so shiny and wet. Lovely. $29.99. Oh gosh. It's always a bit dodgy, isn't it, when you kind of buy ham like that with added water? Oh, wonderful, goody. Oh no! Is that the fire alarm again? Will it stop? Is it going to stop? Oh my God. That is the fire alarm, but I think it's probably because the builders have come in through the fire exit.
Oh, is that
Hopefully
when
there's
I
not
parked
an
my car
actual
in front
fire,
of?
Alison.
That's the one I parked my car in front of then.
There you go, it's finished now. Fire's over. There we go. The prices are just too damn hot.
I love that one on the recording where you've got that sort of V happening with it.
Beautiful. Yes,
gorgeous,
that's chevron-y.
yeah.
Isn't it lovely?
Love those.
Right, should we do a star buy? Which one? Oh, the early bird you mean? You mean the early bird. You don't mean Star Pie, Laura.
The
You mean
early bird.
the early bird. 1,000 available. You're about to see this morning kick off. Cheers, hello. Right, so
I got rid of mine.
closet coffee drinker.
Yeah, we are.
No.
It's a big closet.
No.
There's a window over there.
You got, yeah, a window to a piece of wood.
With a brick wall the other side.
It's a window. There's nothing the other side of it, Carol.
in this place. There's no. Oh, there's only windows downstairs.
There's only windows downstairs and only on one side of the building.
Yes. Well, it's a dressing room the other side, so you wouldn't really want windows in there. Well, maybe you do. Maybe
Oh, right. Okay. So, not today, Alison. So, now, Neary, can I be very honest with you, Laura? Okay, so Neary went to the football yesterday. I think his team, Birmingham City, were playing at Wembley. They were playing, who was it? Peterborough.
It wasn't
at
us.
Wembley. I think they won.
Oh, right.
Did they win?
Do
you know what? It doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. The fact of the matter is, he's not here today because he's going to be dreadfully hungover. That's why he's booked it off. Okay. But
sensible.
When he saw that today's early bird special, no, he wasn't. No. He didn't almost cancel the football. He didn't almost cancel his day off. He was begging Cherry and the team to put today's early bird in tomorrow's show. I'm not kidding you. He was begging, okay?
It's never good luck to beg.
He basically said, I won't attempt his accent because it's... you could be sitting on this for the next hour and a half, just literally talking about it and just demoing with it and just watching everybody come in, because we have never done an early bird like this one before.
No.
Ever. Calottes. Okay, so we'll explain what a calotte is in a couple of seconds. But calottes we will sometimes do in a pack of maybe 5, maybe 4, maybe once 2 or 3. They lost.
Oh, you'll definitely have a hangover this morning. Sorry, Tom.
So Birmingham City lost. Oh no, Birmingham City lost. Okay, anyway, back to the calottes. But we've never done a pack of 15. 15. Now, Alison, I have prepared a couple of slides because I didn't know how easy it was going to be to kind of get this on this on the overhead. But basically, this is what a calotte does. Yeah?
Yeah.
So there's only a couple of slides. So you basically get your crimp or knot and you put it inside the little kind of cup part of this finding, and then you close the top part. The next slide shows you again kind of what it does. Can we have a quick look at that? Is that all right? Thanks, Michael. There you go. You can just see it there on the end of a bracelet, on the end of a necklace, you know, whatever it might be. Absolutely fantastic. Now, Alison, these are an absolute cinch to use, aren't they?
Oh, they're easy peasy, she says. I've got some elastic here. So
it's a 925 sterling silver calotte that you're going to be getting here. I'm just going to move this over here. Would you mind showing us how to utilise these? By the way, $24.99 is nowhere near your price. We do have 1,000 opportunities available. Can I just say we've got people buying 2s, 3s, 4s and 5s of these. They are absolutely flying. So 1,000 opportunities. If all of you buy 2 packs, that's only going to go to 500 people. Most people have bought 3s or 4 packs of these. So yeah, they're all going to go. So we're going to start kind of teasing that price point down ever so slightly. Here's your first price point, which is not your price, but it's just somewhere. Yeah, for sterling silver calottes, amazing. So all precious metal. Now, Alison, why am I going to use a calotte?
So you'd use a calotte For threading material, if you've got a normal crimp bead and you've got something fine, it's hard to crimp onto it because it'll slide through, so it's very difficult. It's great for heavier material, it's great for beading thread, the tiger tail, which is
Silk.
thicker. So if you've got something finer, like say silk or some beading thread, seed beading thread, it's difficult to use. So you're trying to knot it and then crimp the knot, and it's not very nice. It's not very pleasant. So if you've got something like beading thread, so the calotte in the middle, let's take you around the calotte. In the middle, if you put your finger behind it, you've got a hole.
Yeah.
That's where your thread goes through. So both ends of your thread will go through that hole, and then you will, if either tie your knot. So if it's if it's a thread, yeah. Hang on, I'll stand up for this because
there we go, lovely.
I'll get in cozy with Carol. So I'm going to thread it through the hole.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to thread the other side through. So you've got your two sides you're going to knot. You can do it with singly. Okay. Then I'm going to put, because this is quite small, I could just knot that. Literally just a couple of overhand knots.
Yeah.
And I'm conscious that I'm probably going to pull it off the other end.
Don't worry.
So let's do a couple of, and it doesn't really matter how untidy you make it. And then you basically slide that up to the top. So if you're knotting, now you can see that's so fine it's gone straight through.
Yeah.
So all you do is pop a seed bead on there.
Oh, that's a great
And
shout,
because it'll just be inside. So
like a stopper.
Yeah. So just pop that in there. We'll just knot that into place. And again, you don't have to be tidy or anything like that. So you're gonna pop that inside, and you can do these singly, you can do these for earrings. They're great if you've got seed bead pieces, if you've got pearl pieces, if you've got macrame, anything like that. So we now pop that in the middle.
So just whilst you're doing that, Alison, we're at $19.99. We're going to take the price point down to £1 per calotte.
Wow.
Okay?
These are sterling, aren't they?
They are sterling. To physically make these components yourself, you'd have to be a manufacturer, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
There's no way you're going to be able to make those yourself.
To make those by hand would take you hours.
Hours?
Per
to make one?
Yeah.
There's no point.
Unless you've got a press that's going to cut them out and punch it, don't bother. And to actually get the press, you're talking thousands of pounds.
Yeah, exactly.
Just to make a calotte.
So we're at £1 per calotte. Wow. Now, what do we do with it now, Alison?
Now, all we're going to do is close it up.
You could literally do, look, Alison's doing it with her hands.
Well, it's sterling silver. It's beautiful.
Exactly.
And then that bead is inside. So where I would do it, I just need to slide that a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just adjust it so you make sure you've got those two holes together.
Look at this neat,
that's where your jump ring goes.
Finish.
And then you can trim off those. Now, what I would do, you can leave it like that. I tend to, as I'm going to close it, if it's a finer material, I'll put a dab of glue inside or a dab of nail varnish.
Yeah, why not?
Only because I like the ends to be sealed. And then I trim off the ends, and then that's then got your beads coming off there beautifully.
Such a neat little unit.
And that's just it's great for adding to a clasp as well, because you can just actually go through that hole and you're attaching straight onto your clasp.
Yeah.
Or onto a jump ring.
Perfect.
So they're brilliant, absolutely brilliant. And you don't see anything inside it.
No, see, that's it. It gives you a neat finish.
Yeah.
We're not done at $14.99. We're nowhere near done. 30-second clock. Here we go. All the way down. Get involved. Put these in. Any questions about these at all? Message us, let us know. So go to our website, just to the right-hand side of the picture. And there's a little box which says send a message to studio. And send us a message saying, how do I use them? Sorry, not how do I use them, but any questions that you've got regarding them. Hopefully you know how to use them, because Alison's just shown you. In silver-plated base metal, they're absolutely fantastic. But obviously, with that piece of jewellery, you can't sell it as a sterling silver piece of jewellery. You've got to sell it, as silver-plated. Whereas here, these are all, you've got to absolutely, if you are making 925 sterling silver jewellery, you've got to make sure every single component is sterling silver. $12.99. $12.99. Sorry, say that again. 86 pence per calotte. Amazing. 86 pence per calotte. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Sorry, it just went black there. Sorry. Alison's gone to move her car. I'm not going to start lying. It's like, oh, it's a blah, blah, blah. It's not your price. Now, imagine, how many calottes am I going to need per piece of jewellery? Okay, so you're going to need one on either end of a necklace or bracelet. So you've got enough here to finish off seven necklaces or 7 bracelets maybe. You know and I know that over the upcoming months, especially with the 4 bank holidays we've got coming up, we've got Good Friday, Easter Monday and the 2 bank holidays in May, you know you're probably going to be making dozens and dozens of pieces of jewellery. Multi-buy these now. It's the biggest calotte deal we've ever done, the biggest bundle we've ever done, the biggest quantity we've ever had. Therefore, it's going to be the lowest price point we've ever done. $9.99. Oh my goodness gracious me. 66 pence per calotte. Incredible. There's loads and 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 loads of you coming through. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. 0800 644 655 or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Download our app. Watch us on the go. So simple and easy to use. And if, by the way, these are going to be it's going to be the first time you ever use these calottes, by all means, when you get these home, watch the little demo back that you've just seen Alison do on our YouTube channel, and you can see it literally takes seconds to do. You need basic tools, just literally a pair of flat nose pliers, and when you see them, kind of how you use them. If I can just show those slides again, Michael, would that be all right, lovely? And you see how these work mechanically. Honestly, whether it's for silk, whether it's with beading thread, whether it's going to be with elastic, whether it's going to be with monofilament, whether it's going to be with wildfire or fireline, there are so many ways in which you can use them, and it gives you such a neat professional finish. Chances are, jewellery that you will see on the high street, whether you get it from Marks and Spencer's or whether you get it from New Look or wherever you might get your jewellery from, excuse me, the pieces of jewellery you will see and the piece of jewellery you will find will almost all be finished off using calottes. It's the professional finish. It's that professional standard finish. And these are sterling silver. So if you have made the effort to use lots of sterling silver components in your jewellery and to be really mindful and to be really fastidious about using your precious metal findings, then of course you know that these are precious metal as well, so you can sell that jewellery as sterling silver. Silver is so much easier to work with than base metal. Yeah, Julie, I mean, absolutely fantastic. Well done. Loads and loads of multi-bidders coming through to get these well done. I'll show you everyone's names as well. Look at everyone coming through this morning. So good to have you with us today. Hardly anybody buying just one pack of these. Almost every single one of you out there is buying 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, packs of these, which is absolutely fantastic. If your name is on this side of the screen, you have not checked out. Check out as soon as you can. Loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of people coming through. Well done. Lots and lots and lots in baskets. Check out as soon as you can. Well done. Now, you're going to be getting a 30-day money-back guarantee. Not that you're going to need it. I mean, it's absolutely tremendous, isn't it? Loads and loads and loads of you coming through. We've got Karen, Marion, Maker, Jeanette, Maker and Dorset's got 2 packs in their basket. Sandra, Elizabeth, Kim, Eileen's got 2 packs in their basket. Angela, Ellen, Heather, Annette, Gillian, Jane's got 4 in her basket. Diane's got 3 in her basket. Deborah, Brenda, Beverly, Christine, Maker, Doreen, Karen's got 2 in her basket. Marion in Middlesex, Jeanette, Sonia, Hazel, Cynthia, Debbie, Gary, Hillary. Loads and loads and loads of you there. Congratulations. Well done, everybody. Alan's bought 5 packs. I haven't seen anyone buy more than 5 packs, I don't think. Yeah, I think 5 is the max that people have bought so far. Jenny's bought 5. But do stock up, because you've got enough in with 1 pack of these to finish off 7 necklaces or 7 bracelets. if you want to finish off more than that, or if you know you're going to be using a lot of these over the next, few months, don't forget we've got 4 bank holidays coming up. We've got Good Friday, Easter Monday, and the 2 bank holidays in May coming up. Lots of craft fairs, lots of events, make and takes, wedding seasons, all those kinds of things. This is the professional way to finish off your jewellery. Morning, JM. There are several designs of culottes, but I find these ones the best and the easiest, says Margaret.
I agree with you.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Yeah, they're normally £1 each.
Yeah, that's an incredible
66p
price.
each, which is absolutely fantastic. It's
pop
brilliant,
out,
isn't it?
I pop out for 2 minutes and then you do that. Wow.
Well done, Christine. Hi, guys, taking orders. Sorry, the guys taking orders are so kind. Just ordered mine. Guy said, Christine, thank you, and have a really nice day. Aww. Rough time, so nice to hear.
Oh, Christine, hope your time gets better.
Sweetheart, I'm really glad. That's really nice, isn't it, when somebody just says, have a great day. And not like, have a nice day, but like, really heartfelt, from the heart.
And can I also say, it's really nice of you to message in and say that, because people often don't, and they're cracking the guys in there.
They really are
next door now at the moment.
Yeah, they're just literally the other side of that wall. Let's do a minute to close. We will play them later on in the show because there are 1,000 available. I mean, a lot have gone.
Yes.
A lot. Hundreds and hundreds. I've shown you the names. Hundreds and hundreds have gone, which is fantastic. But, we did have 1,000 available. So we will play them a little bit later on in the show as well. Now, coming up, we have got, 4 mil.
4 mil.
Not 0.4.
Yes.
4 mil.
This is not an error. This
Wire.
is amazing.
Oh, really?
Ooh.
Oh, gosh. So Laura's managed to secure a bit of a cheeky deal.
Cheeky cherry deal.
A cheeky cherry deal. 15 seconds to add these to your order. Well done, everybody. We will recap them later on in the show, but please, if you've got them in your basket, that's incredible. Just amazing, amazing, amazing. So, loads of you there. Fantastic, well done. Check out your baskets. Coming up next, 4 mil gauge wire.
Amazing.
4 mil. Are you a plumber?
No,
it's crazy.
Solid. It's
crazy.
Solid.
It's absolutely amazing. 4 mil wire coming up next with a load of inspiration from lovely Azataza. We'll see you in a couple of seconds. Don't go anywhere.
Hi all, Alison Tarry here, coming to you from sunny Canal Land. That's Thomas Telford's warehouse in Chester behind me. Just giving you the heads up of what's coming up on the show on Monday. We've got a fantastic copper 9 o'clock hour. We've got sheet metal, we've got all the tools, we've got the toolbox, we've got 4 mil copper wire. Tune in to see what I've done with that. It's amazing. Then we've got in the 12 o'clock hour, we have got a fabulous seed bead show. We've got seed bead bundles. We have got the most amazing strands of red amber. It glows, it's stunning. So tune in for that. I've got a fabulous masterclass for you. See you all on Monday.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Jewellery Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Jewellery Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Ooh. So, yes.
Can I make a request? Can we do this a little bit differently to normal? Because we're in here, I can't sort of go flame torching everything. So can we do lots of little talk-through demos on different bits as we're going along? Is that okay? Is that good?
Sounds
You'll get
good.
more information about more bits. So can we do that? Sorry, I should have said that.
That sounds
I've just thought of that.
lovely.
I can't put this
that's
down. I'm playing with
wonderful.
this wire.
Oh my gosh. Right, so basically, Alison,
I know.
we have let you loose with
stuff.
what is the most ridiculous wire I think I've ever seen in my life.
It's amazing. It's absolutely incredible. 4 mil.
4 mil gauge wire. 4 millimetre.
Look at it. It's stunning. You know, you see all these bangles and there was a chap actually I met on the canal and he had a 4 mil wire bangle on.
Wow.
Yeah,
Brilliant.
and I'm like, oh, look, because it's just so structural. It's amazing. If you want to talk, you've got enough wire there to make a really impressive talk.
I love what you've made with this wire, Alison. That is incredible.
I wanted that organic and almost weathered feel. It's probably because I've been looking at all this weathered stuff and metal on the canals, but I just love it. It's
amazing.
Unisex, anyone can wear it. It's actually pretty easy to make.
Okay.
So that you're not going to cut your see, there's me going 0.4, your 4 mil wire with a pair of tin snips or anything. So you'll need a saw. You will need a saw to cut it because it is so thick. I did try. I've got a really good pair of tin snips and I'm like, nah.
No.
I could mark it, but that's it. Sawing it was like going through butter. It was so easy. It really was easy to saw through.
Because we've got lots of different tools in this hour and we've got lots of different wires in this hour, Laura has managed to secure a special little deal at.
It's a massive deal. It's massive.
This isn't the kind of thing which would normally happen. A, because wire is deemed as an essential, on our website. So when you go to people who don't know about Jewellery Maker, who are you?
There are.
But people who go to a search engine, Google or whatever it might be, and they type in 4 millimetre gauge wire or something, yeah. And it's our responsibility to make sure we have that in stock, because if we've got that in stock, then our website will be the first one up, yeah. If we don't have it in stock, then our website won't be, our website won't show up. Now, the important thing about kind of, you know, keywords and all that kind of stuff and having essentials is that we've always got them in stock at any one time on our website to make sure that if somebody does go to a, you know, type into a search engine, I don't know, Sterling Silver Calottes, that we've always got them in stock, okay? So we are never normally allowed to do deals like this on wire. Basically, if you get, and this is only for the first 80 people, the square wire, we haven't even spoken about that.
Yeah, I know. In bare copper.
In bare copper.
In bare copper. We've had square wire not.
So for the first 80 people who come through to get this, the bare copper square wire, the copper 4mm gauge wire, and the 1mm wire. And the jump rings. If you get all 4 of these, so the jump rings.
Go on, I've got that.
Thanks, lovely. So the jump rings, the 1mm, the square wire, and the 4mm wire. If you get, for the first 80 people who buy all 4 of these, you are going to save yourself 20%.
That is immense.
That's huge. It's huge. I know that there's so many people out there, Alison, who were inspired by your chainmail demo last week, and who are currently making chainmail pieces and going, oh my gosh, what was I scared of? Oh my gosh. The amount of messages we had on the show, people saying, I've never had a go, I'm going to try it. You've inspired me, blah, 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 blah. Fantastic. If you're one of those people, take advantage of this deal today. For the first 80 people who come through and get the jump rings, the 1mm, the square wire, and the 4mm gauge wire, you're going to save 20%, but only for the first 80 people. So take advantage of that.
Amazing.
Now, okay? Right. What should we do first? Yeah, let's see. I want to see what you can actually do with this 4mm gauge wire, because I've never seen anybody work with wire like this before, Alison. So you just
I loved it. I loved it. So I wanted to keep it simple. You can solder with it, obviously. To heat the whole thing in its entirety, you're going to need a pretty hard torch. Now, I haven't got one. I haven't got an acetylene torch. Or I've got our Durston and the little ones. I've got about 3 or 4 different torches we've had over the years. You need a bigger
one, really, don't you?
But to cut it up, then it becomes achievable.
Oh, yes, okay.
So the bangle, I could heat the way through. So I could anneal it and make it softer.
Yeah.
So what I did with the bangle, I cut them into sections. So I cut the earrings first. And I'll fetch that over.
Those are stunning, those earrings. And I love the patination just at the bottom.
Yeah. So what I wanted to do was do a suite of jewellery. So you've got the earrings. Should we take that one out of the way? Here's the oddity. There you go. And you've got the 3 pieces that are the suite. If I pop him.
Oh, sorry. Go on.
There you go.
There we go.
That's your suite.
Yeah.
So I wanted to be able to use it to make it accessible for everybody, because most people are going, 4mm? What do I do with 4mm? So the first thing you want to do is know you can cut it.
Yeah.
You don't need a Dremel, you don't need electric equipment, you don't need some bandsaw or anything. You can cut it with a normal German or my favourite sort of
I know the one.
Horseshoe type. It's got a name,
yeah.
but I can never remember what it is.
Yes.
So you can cut it with a normal saw, with the jeweller's saw. You can cut through this, and it was very easy. It was surprisingly easy. I thought, I'll just see. And I was like, oh, right, okay. Fantastic. So I cut the sections in for the earrings first. And I love it. Now, bear in mind, I'm doing this on a boat, so I don't have access to, all my normal kit at home. I don't have access to think, oh, well, I'll just go and get this from upstairs, or I'll use a Dremel, I'll use my Dremel to polish it or whatever. So it was a real challenge to see what I could do with the minimal kit. So I cut it into lengths because I had ideas of these really graphical pieces, because for me there's a lot of it around. You look around and there's a lot of very minimalistic, very structural pieces.
What I love about these earrings and the necklace is the patination at the bottom, which ombres to kind of high shine at the top. It's a simple design, but my gosh, it's designer. And that's the kind of jewellery you're going to see in art galleries. Look how popular this wire is. It's absolutely flying out the door. Graphics are live for this wire. I don't even care how much it is. And do you know what? I think there's a lot of people out there, Alison, who have worked with wire. And you saying cut it up and it's so much easier to work with. It's a fantastic...
solid.
It's solid. It's solid, Margot. It's actual solid wire. It's not tubing.
Yeah.
Yeah, 140 grams of copper.
I mean, if you look at the picture... on there, you can see it's solid all the way through.
Solid all the way through.
It's just solid end.
It is amazing.
It's fabulous.
Incredible.
So you can, if you want, heat it, flatten it. You can do all that with it. You can put it through your rolling mill.
Oh,
you can do all that with it. You can solder it. You can use it as pegs for, you know, putting things on really structurally. It's fabulous.
Nice.
So what I did was I hammered the half of it. So the bottom bit where it's textured, I annealed it. So I heated the whole length. And then wait till it's glowing, and then cooled it, and then I've hammered it. Now I've used, because I didn't want to stink the boat out with liver of sulphur.
Oh, yeah.
It's a small space by comparison.
Yeah.
And I didn't know where I could dispose of it with, because I don't want to chuck liver of sulphur in the canal, thank you very much.
No.
So I've actually used the fire scale as the colour.
Nice.
So instead of then pickling it to get rid of that, I've used that natural colouring in the process to give you this varied bit at the bottom, but I've hammered it.
Oh, it's beautiful.
And then what I've done is I've taken different grades, and I think you've got different grades in there, of sandpaper.
Yes, so we've got the toolkit coming up in a couple of seconds, and we're going to kind of, it's all on pre-order, which we're going to kind of dip in and out of, because there's lots and lots of things in this toolkit which are going to be useful for this.
Yeah. What? You're saying that's the not price? Okay. Oh my gosh. That's kind of where I was expecting us to be finishing.
140 grams of copper.
Yeah.
Can I just say, and I know I shouldn't be, and I know I shouldn't be kind of harping on about, I know I shouldn't really be kind of maybe speaking about this at all. But you hear of kind of buildings, churches, people going onto churches and taking lead off roofs. Yeah, absolutely. Exactly the same happens with copper.
Totally.
Copper's got a real value. I know it's not a precious metal, but there's people who go onto building sites and literally strip all of the electric wires out of the buildings.
All the plumbing.
Which have all got the copper in. All of the copper tubing. There's 140 grams of copper in here. And I know it's not gold or silver. There's so much you can do with it, as you can see.
So it's a valuable valuable commodity.
Really valuable, hugely valuable.
So once I'd hammered it and got that texture onto it, and the same with the bangle, I hammered that all the way round. I then used my heaviest grade sandpaper and sanded the whole thing down.
Lovely.
And then work your way through the grades, and that's how you get that fine sheen. And then it just, where it's hammered, it'll just do the surface and not the dip. So you've still got that colour in the dip.
Lovely.
But then you're sort of stretching it along. So you get this, I'm going to pinch that one.
How many of these do we have, Laura?
So you get this pattern coming through.
239 of these available.
And I love the fact that you get this variable colour.
It's beautiful,
through it.
Alison.
And then I put a dent in this. I love the sort of wave.
That.
Yeah.
Beautiful. 20 quid.
File down your ends.
Oh, wow.
So that's nice and smooth. It's not going to hurt you. And you've got a very sellable, very on trend, very unisex piece of jewellery.
All of that. All of that.
That piece there is going to be more than that price there.
Yeah. Oh,
much
certain.
More. And
you've
used. I think that's about 6.5 centimetres.
Oh wow! And you get 51 centimetres here.
So that's about 12.5 centimetres ish.
Yep, that's brilliant. So you could make that bangle
and you get
multiple
50 centimetres.
51 centimetres.
51 centimetres. So much. It's amazing.
So 19.99, incredible. Would that be classed? that is bare copper.
It's bare copper.
Yeah. So,
it's not been treated at all. It's just the element of copper.
See, I'm thinking of people who wear the kind of the copper bangles to to alleviate the symptoms of arthritis, etc., etc. You know, it's a well documented, you know, and supported kind of thing that which, you know, lots of people do. If you wanted to make a really fantastic looking, stylish, designer inspired copper bangle for somebody, that's it. That's it.
Perfect.
That genuinely is it. That's brilliant.
And you can do this. So you could. I almost left a section there and brushed the section in the middle.
Yeah.
And you can play with that as well, or you can make a series of them. If you left this and did this as a high sheen, it would look amazing.
Alison,
if you don't want the,
it's not your price.
Now hang on a minute. Oh my.
Oh gosh. Oh no.
That's if you buy all four.
So anyone who gets this, the square wire, the 1mm gauge wire, and the jump rings, you get all these three. So the square wire, 1mm gauge, jump rings, and the 4mm gauge wire. For the first 80 people, you get 20% off.
Oh my gosh.
Do they have to apply code or anything, or is it just given to? If you put all four in your basket and you check out,
it'll be automatic.
You get 20% off, but only for the first 80 people. There's more than 80 people who are checking these out. This is crazy. 15 quid. Oh my gosh. That's genuinely amazing.
I can tell you now.
That is your price.
We're upstairs in this place.
Yeah.
I will be going out of here if there's any left in the break, and I'll be saying, please, can I buy all those?
Have we ever?
I will be. I want the rest of them.
We've done thick gauges of
if
wire
you don't
before,
get them now,
Alison. Have we ever done 4mm gauge?
I've never seen us do a 4mm gauge.
I've never seen it. 4mm gauge wire.
And it's great. Like I say, if you've just got a saw and a hammer, you can do it. So all I did was make a coil out of the 1mm wire. It should have, I think that's back to front. So,
yes, I can see, yeah.
I just did a little detail. You can either groove it, just make grooves around it, or you can, I just glued that on top.
Yeah.
You can solder it. All that is bare copper. The scroll is bare copper. You could just solder that in place.
I love it.
And
Beautiful.
you're done. Brilliant.
So you can still solder with this even though it's copper.
Oh, totally.
Obviously, use your silver solder, then you're going to get a silver.
We do a dark solder, a copper solder.
Oh gosh, I think I bought that to air once.
Yeah, I know.
But yeah, I know.
But you're not going to see it because you're soldering it. You put the solder in. I would put the solder inside, then slide that on top,
and you're not going to see it.
If you haven't used tons, it's not going to ooze out through the coil.
That is
you're not
amazing.
Going to see it.
Genuinely brilliant. If there's, that is amazing.
Fabulous.
Let's do the square wire.
Square wire.
Right,
I
Alison,
love. So square wire.
Shiny, this wire.
I know. Well, it is. It's bare copper. So why is square wire so lovely? It's a flat surface. Okay. Can I clip these off? Would that be okay?
Yes.
arbitrary decision.
Yeah,
because
so you can show the profile of how different they are.
Well, yeah. So this is literally a square profile. Mm-hmm. So it is what it says on a tin. It's a square piece of wire. But what happens is you put it side by side and you start building up. Now look at that.
That looks beautiful.
And then you do that.
Whereas when you put this together, look how it looks like a bouncy castle almost. Yeah.
You don't get that. So if you see...
It looks manufactured.
It is. It's what they use. If you go into a jeweller's and look for mainly silver, but a silver a child's christening bangle,
yeah.
They're flat wire.
That's going to be it, yeah.
And what you do, and you can make them very easily, sliding ones. You just put a loop round there, put a loop with the other end, and you've got a sliding, incredible piece of jewellery.
You get a metre of this.
Which is amazing.
That really is amazing.
Yeah.
And look how easy that is for Alison just to kind of pull like that.
It's beautiful.
Just gorgeous. So supple and beautiful. So shiny. I can't get over how shiny it is. Again, it's bare copper, which is hugely advantageous if you want to kind of experiment with your flame painting, with your kind of patinaing, with all sorts of different kind of techniques.
So if you just want to use one and make a ring shank, you can make a ring shank with it. It means you can solder onto it very easy because you've got a flat surface.
It's flat, yeah,
so,
good call.
Although it's curving that way, So I would sort of put a round plier underneath. It's not curving that way as well.
Yeah.
Actually soldering on top of that, you'd have to flatten that. You'd have to give that a flat spot.
Gosh, that would...
And to get that perfect
Challenging.
without it showing either side of your fitting is very difficult.
Yeah, yeah.
Whereas this, you're just putting things on top of your wire, and that makes such a good solder base.
We've got less than 30 available. We're at £15. It's not your price. Honestly, these are some of the best deals I've ever seen.
These are incredible.
And can I just say as well, Alison,
Yeah.
just while, actually, let's wait for this price point to come in. I knew she was going to do that. £9.99. £9.99. These probably will have been made in different places,
Yeah.
different,
But it's copper.
months apart, maybe even in different countries. But look at how they tie together beautifully. Isn't that stunning?
It is literally what it says on the tin.
Yeah.
It is just copper.
Copper.
It is the bare element of copper.
Yeah.
That's what I love about it. It is not got anything with it, so you can patina it, you can flame it, you can get it to a high polish, you can have it a matte finish, you can do anything with it.
Just gorgeous.
I won't be having any of that then.
I know. Well, yeah. So, just
Please
to
can we have
clarify,
some more?
anybody who gets the 4mm, the square wire, the 1mm, and the jump rings
Amazing.
gets 20% off. You don't have to do anything. You will just have 20% off applied to your basket.
Can I just say, that's 1,200 jump rings.
Yeah, that's right.
There's
yeah.
300 of
300.
each side. 3mm, 4mm, 5mm and 7mm inner diameters.
When we come to play the jump rings, you'll
They
see
are
the jewellery that
immense.
Alison made with this. It is literally knockout. Let's do the 1mm wire. Okay, so 30 centimetres of 1mm gauge silver, I beg your pardon, copper wire, bare copper wire. Nice big quantity of this. Now, it's a really useful little length to be bringing to wear. Lots you can do with it.
Well, do you know what I'd use this for a lot? Adding on, you don't want to cut it in half a jump ring, but you want to add on a loop. Now, if you think of most connectors and things, they have a semicircle. They very often have just a semicircle.
Okay.
Or if you want to put something on a bezel to create a hanging point on something, then you can use this. I nearly, if I'd have had all the kit with me, I was going to solder basically that on the end of the tube, on the end of the not tube, on the end of the rods.
The rods.
To hang it, but I thought no, I'm going to use it to go round it instead.
Could you do, this wrapped part
Yeah,
at the top here? Is that using the 1mm?
That's 1mm.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure that's 1mm.
Perfect.
Yeah. And then just put a loop on the end. And like I said, I glued it for ease because of where I was making it, but you could very easily solder it because all the solder's going to stay on the inside. So you're not going to see, if you use silver solder, you're not going to see.
$12.99 is not your price. We're going to do a really, 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 really silly deal. We've got a decent quantity of this. We've got about 200, did you say? Yeah, we've got about 200 of these available. Plus, by the way, anybody who's interested, we've got the huge toolkit coming up.
Oh, it's amazing
We've
value.
got doming, dapping block set. We've
Sheet
got
metal.
sheet metal coming up. There's loads. $7.99. Take it away. Well done.
Shall I tell you what else is really good to use with this? If you use your sheet metal and then you use this, you can fill it with either resin.
Yeah.
So you can make stuff on here and you can fill it with resin so you get that cloisonne effect.
Cloisonne, yeah.
Or you can put enamel in the side of it. Or you can just
lovely.
use it, actually solder this on and it looks amazing. Just do your patterns with that,
I
solder
haven't
it on
seen
there.
enough soldering with copper. I
love it.
I want to see more of it, Alison.
It's fabulous. It is really fabulous to work with the two metals. Tell you what else you can use this for, because it's quite good. If you've got a narrow punch, you can use it for creating rivets.
Oh,
So doing cold connection.
that's interesting.
So if you don't want to solder, you want to point it, you want a very, very fine, so you want a 1mm hole, basically. So if you've got 1mm punch or slightly less, then you pop a small amount, you just want a small amount, and you pop it through, and you hammer it, and we've got the hammers in there, and you hammer it so you effectively create a dome. So what happens is you create a mushroom on the top.
Yeah.
So you literally form that into a mushroom head.
Yes.
And then you turn over and do it the same, and you've riveted those two pieces together.
Gosh, that's clever.
So it's great. If you don't want to do any you don't have to do. So with most of that, you can get away without doing any soldering. And if you want to connect them together, then you can just do a rivet through.
That's awesome.
It's fab.
Well done. So please don't forget, for the first 80 people.
Oh, sorry.
For the first 80 people who come through to get the
I could go away.
the 4 mil, yeah, the 4 mil, the square wire, which is 1.6,
yeah,
the 1 mil, and all the jump rings. For the first 80 people who come through and get all of that, you save yourself 20%. Okay, you don't have to do anything other than come through and get all 4 of those. And if you're one of the first 80 people who does that and checks out, yeah. So there's 149 grams of copper in this, which is about the same as that.
Bare copper. You can solder with them.
Oh, gosh.
Because they're bare copper. So you're not taking anything off. You can use all this. This is an immense, this on its own is huge.
So
huge.
There's 41 chances remaining, which, yeah. Alison, do you want to bring in that necklace that you made? Because it is, it's just stupid.
Which, where's easiest?
Let's just go
with
there.
robot cam.
And then we can go to condescending cam and he'll come over. And, there he is. Look at that.
So you get a 45-step instruction booklet with
oh, Alison.
With that, yeah.
45-step instruction booklet with this.
For £19.99.
For 20 quid.
That's ridiculous.
And the lovely thing about the instruction booklet, which comes with this jump ring pack, is you learn 3 different weaves.
Yeah.
3 different weaves in this instruction booklet, which you get free with your 1,200 jump rings. Honestly, it's like a starter pack of it's like a chainmail starter pack. Because it's brilliant.
You don't have to make the immense necklace. You can do, you can do bracelets, you can do individual necklaces, you can do different
there's
sets.
There's that necklace, there's this part here, which of course is the V, there's these parts here as well. Honestly, you can really break it down into whatever, into those bite-sized chunks. There's so many people coming through to get this well done. £20.
Using them together will be immense.
Yeah, amazing. So this is £20.
Yeah. Which is incredible for 1,200 jump rings.
Yeah.
1,200 jump rings.
Yeah. So all four deals, which are the 1,200 jump rings, the 4mm gauge wire, the 1mm gauge wire, and the square wire, all 4 deals separately should cost $52.96. However,
that's immense.
If you get all 4 of these deals today and you're one of the first 80 people, you don't have to do anything other than check out your baskets. Yeah. If you're one of the first 80 people who do that, you're going to save yourself 20%, which means you get all of it for $42.37.
That's ridiculous.
That's amazing. Do let us know if you're one of those first 80 people. Message into the show. We'd love to hear from you. Yeah. Incredible. Yeah. The reason why it's 80 people is just because one of these items will only have 80 left. I imagine it's probably the jump rings. Oh, is it the meter wire? The square wire. The square wire. There you go. Fantastic. So well done, everybody. $19.99. Oh, gosh. 3 left. 2 left. Oh, my gosh. Wow. Well done. But if you want to add any of the others onto your order, just because you can, just honestly,
I was going to say, each of those individually is such a huge value price. That is incredible.
For 140 grams of copper. And I'll be honest with you, when I saw that this morning, I was thinking to myself, you're going to need some pretty big burly tools to work with that. No. As Alison kind of alluded to the fact that just literally by getting a German saw, and just literally sawing pieces off, it becomes much more manageable, and you can create exactly the look that you want to get. That for £15, we've never done 4mm gauge wire. Okay,
it's
so
brilliant.
we've got the metal sheet now. I'll just get that up.
Copper sheet.
The copper sheets. Here we go. This is brilliant stuff. 40 grams of your copper, and £2.99.
How many of those have we got? Oh, that is I've never seen it that price.
No, neither have I.
$5.99 out of $6.99, I think was the last time I saw it.
It's always a £5, kind of, or round about
$4.99, yeah, round about that area.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
£2.99. That's less than a sandwich. I mean, not quite as tasty as a sandwich, but you kind of
Lasts
get the
a lot
idea.
longer.
And also, Alison, it's the 0.4mm gauge. So what does that mean, kind of?
So it's malleable.
Gauge-wise.
It's strong enough to do stuff. So the little necklace I made with the ring that we had on the show last week, that's the 0.4. So it's good enough to hold. The earrings, they'll be 0.4.
Here we go.
Where are we? Yeah, all the earrings will be 0.4. Those are 0.4. The stuff, so the little cups I've got here.
Oh, this is beautiful.
This little cup here, which I've done in the dapping block, that's a 0.4. So that little cup part of it. So this is a sturdier one, but the little cup part of it. Now those cups would very easily sit on that square wire.
Oh yes, of course.
So they'd very easily sit on the square wire. So to do something like that you could use the sheet metal for, and then put the little cup on top.
Joanne, hi ladies, can you flame copper sheet, please?
Yes, absolutely.
It looks amazing, by the way, Joanne.
The colours you get are sensational.
Pinks, greens, blues, all sorts.
Totally.
It looks beautiful. And if you don't like it, you just kind of buff it up and...
We'll have to see when we're in the new... Yeah, you can just pop it in your pickle and start again, or you just reheat it. You can just it's like a. Do you remember an Etch-a-Sketch?
Oh, I love an Etch-a-Sketch.
You just like scrub it out and start again.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter, and you're not harming the copper in any way by doing it. It's not like you're sanding a layer off and it's getting thinner and thinner and thinner. It's just the same thing. So yeah, that is an immense price, and that is going to be so useful for all sorts. Back in your cabochons, creating little tabs.
You can afford to make so many mistakes with that, and just
multi-buy.
That is such a great.
That
deal
is
for
an incredible price for that.
Yeah, genuinely brilliant.
I want some more of those.
11.
Oh, have we?
Right. Okay. So I'm going to bring this toolbox over to Alison because it is.
Oh, that's your copper sheet, not mine.
Thanks.
It's a nice try.
Just ignore the price point on screen. Oh, Alison.
I love this.
You get all of this, by the way.
This is immense.
Stamps as well,
this is immense. So, do you want me to run through what you've got?
Yes.
So you've got some solder, some wire solder.
You get this box, by the way.
Oh yeah. So you've got that. I'm going to try and. You've got my favourite type of solder is in the syringe. I love using that.
Yeah. Good stuff.
You've got a pair of calipers which will mark as well. So if you want to do something like the ring surround I did with the little ring necklace, then you'd open this to the width, run it down. I could have done with this, and then you've got that straight line. Brilliant. Perfect. That is a fabulous piece of tool. Then you've got your punch, which will mark which will mark. So yeah, if you want that thin strip to go around the outside, then that's what you do. So that's a punch to mark with. You've got your borax to go with the tube with the. So this is like a flux, and you use it to help the solder go where you want it to go.
Yeah.
Okay. You've got your heat block for you to solder on.
There's so many demos, by the way, online with this toolkit being used.
You've got a little scribe tool, which is amazing. Then you've got a pair of very fine tweezers, so they're very pointy, so keep them on top. So these you can use to transfer stuff, move stuff around on your heat block. You've got, I love this. You've got a little set square, which I think is ace. Right, let's take that layer off.
Yeah, all of this as well. Look.
You have got
rawhide hammer.
Rawhide hammer. Keep it away from your dogs. It is just rawhide. They're fabulous. So what they do is they're very non-marking. They're very soft to do it. You've got so if you want to do anything like the what have I done? Hammered, the hammered piece there, then you'd use that, and you've got a bit of a planishing one. You get that, and I presume the battery.
Calipers.
I love these. So the battery's not in it, but they are so precise. I think they're down to 3 decimal places.
Really, really
very precise. Yeah. They're fabulous. You get your German saw.
A German saw.
A German saw.
Oh, yes,
Mr. Moneypenny.
my German saw.
And you get
You're
and
sure
you get
have
your
German
blades.
saw?
So we'll come back to the blades. So you get a German saw. You're getting 2 sides of a file.
Yeah.
2 of them. So you're getting the big files, which is great for doing large volume.
Yeah.
Getting that going.
Nice.
You're getting a
Still
honeycomb.
going.
Still going. So this is
Soldering
another
block.
soldering block with honeycomb in, which lets the air go. That's really nice. You've got a bench peg. Do you get the clamp with it? Or is it a replacement bench clamp?
I don't think you do.
Okay.
Reverse action tweezers.
You got the bench peg, yeah.
Yeah.
Then you get, so you just put that in a vise.
Yeah.
Then you get your locking, these are called reverse pliers, aren't they?
Reverse action tweezers.
So what you do is you squeeze it to open it so you can let it go and it clamps on it.
Brilliant,
They're yeah.
Great for when you're soldering.
And you get a set of needle files. You get a set of needle files. And I do know...
There's also a load of other stuff in there. Snips.
Oh yeah, there's
There's snips,
toolkit.
there's some pliers in there as well.
There's stuff that's been missing,
Yeah,
isn't there?
a ruler.
You definitely
Cuddly
get
toy.
you definitely get your
Coffee machine.
blades, your saw blades. Teas made,
Teas
rocking
made,
chair.
teas made.
No, you don't get those.
Cuddly toy. Yeah.
But there's
149.
such good value.
It literally is pretty
Incredible.
much everything you need. I think for me, the fact that this comes with the saw as well,
Yeah.
which is the main thing you're going to need when you're working with
Yeah.
your sheet, etc., and of course with this 4mm gauge wire. 149. You've got tools in here which are going to last you a lifetime.
Yeah.
These are the last 8 in the building. I've got Tracy, I've got Samantha on the Isle of Wight with 2 in a basket, Maker in County Durham. We've got Tracy, we've got Maker in Gloucestershire with 2 in the basket. 149. Split payments of 29.80. Honestly, you will thank
Ooh, that's
your
really good
lucky
value.
stars you've got this. You will thank your lucky stars.
Has anyone added it all up? Because you're getting way more than
Oh,
149.
you're getting way more than £149 worth. You're getting hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds worth here.
Yeah.
And you know there are certain tools obviously you will work your way through, like the borax. You will work through.
The dish is fine, but
You
you'll
know,
need to replace the borax.
Yeah, but I mean, it's
But-
going to
but
last
that's-
you a long time.
That
It's
does
going to
last
last
you a
you a long time. But you know the hammers, the files, all of these kind of the saw frames as well. That is going to last you for as long as you want it to.
Yeah.
Your soldering block, your firing block, that is going to last you for as long as you look after it.
Yeah.
Honestly, it is a brilliant piece of kit.
Fab
Paula
kit.
Maker in Surrey, Tracy, Samantha Maker, Tracy Maker, Gloucestershire, loads of you there. Well done. Fantastic, well done. Oh yeah, the dapping block. Oh no. Do you want to do the dapping block, lovely?
Yes, please.
So here we go. Let's stamping.
Trying to get it all back. It does all fit, but I don't
It does,
to
yeah.
get it all back.
When it arrives to you, it'll be all nicely. And I'd photograph it actually when you get it to make
So
sure. you know
this
how to put it
box,
back.
I mean, for a start, this box weighs.
I know.
That's
yeah.
quite a considerable weight.
That's a good point actually. Like with this box
Yeah.
and the stamps, etc., you're only paying 1p&p. It's incredible, isn't it?
Oh, I thought you were doing these first. Okay, cool.
Sorry. Yeah.
So these, they will come. They will be oily. All your tools tend to be oily because of travelling. So they're all wrapped. All you have to do is wipe them clean. I would advise you. Most of them come with a brown paper, an oiled paper, for want of a better word. Keep it, because if you're not going to do anything for a while, wrap them back up.
Yeah.
Okay, and it just stops them rusting or what have you. It's just a good way to look after your tools. The punches you've got in here are fantastic.
They're
so you've got loads of
gorgeous.
different textures. You can use them on the square wire, the round wire. They'll look amazing. So I don't.
Was it with you, Alison, or was it with? I can't remember the guest designer who it was with, who I saw these with the first time. We were saying the great thing about these is other stamps that we've done in the past, if you want to use them side by side, you have to get them lined up exactly the same, exactly the right way around, and then they will, and that's the only way that they will look kind of good.
Yeah.
But with these, because you've got these kind of textures, you can use them whatever angle you like, wherever you like, and it's always going to look great.
Do you know what they remind me more of?
Stamps.
They remind me more of leather stamps. They're more in the
Okay.
I would be used to these sorts of things, especially these. They're background stamps for me for leather.
Yeah.
And you're getting, I'm trying to angle it so you can see, this one's one of my favourite type. You've got some that are quite regular, That one's quite regular. That one would do a lovely pattern. That's got a lovely
Some
pattern
of them
on
like
it.
bark.
Yeah.
Or Hessian fabric.
Yeah,
almost.
that one is your bark one. It's beautiful. The textures on them are great. So this will work with your sheet metal. It'll work with your square. It will best, I think, it would work best with your sheet metal and your square wire. It'll work with your big round wire. I've used texturing on some of the earrings, different types of texturing. They're just great for doing it.
I just love the fact that you can be quite ad hoc with them. You
Yeah.
don't have to be too prescriptive with them. Whereas other stamps that we've done in the past, you know, they've been very regular, and it's a very, it's a very definite.
You've got to line it up,
and you've got to line it up.
Yeah.
And that for me just isn't going to work. I'm not that kind of person at all.
No, these are just like,
do that.
way.
Exactly.
Off
So
we go.
That's
Thank
what's
you very
so
much.
wonderful about these stamps is that you can be really ad hoc. You can be really creative with them, and it's always going to look great.
If you're going to cut them out, then what I would do, if you're going to punch them out, texture them first. Because I've done it the other way round. So work by experience.
Yeah.
If you've cut a tiny little circle like that on the bottom,
Oh yeah.
to try and hold that to texture it, you are going to hurt your fingers. Even the big ones, you will hurt your fingers. So
Yeah.
texture your area
That's a very good
and then
tip.
punch it out. It will
Like that.
also mean you go right the way to the side, and also punch your holes before you put them on the dapping block, because then they're curved.
Ah, yes,
So
yes.
you can't punch them on the
quid for
you can't punch them once they've been on the dapping block.
Yes.
Because your punch is flat,
Yes.
so it won't go in.
See, these are great. And this is the voice of experience.
Yeah.
She's clearly done that before.
Oh yes, I have.
Joanne, what does Alison recommend for putting underneath stamping onto metal, having problems with it?
Okay, I tend to stamp onto a steel block. If you do it onto something soft, so if you've got an anvil, if you've got a steel vise, or just our steel block, I don't know whether we've still got any on the website. We've usually got them on the website. Have a look.
Okay.
Because what you're trying to do with the metal is you want to punch it. Now, when you punch the metal, it spreads the metal around it. It pushes it out of the way.
Yeah.
If you've got something soft underneath, the whole thing will just go down and away from you. So you'll get a very faint punch. So you want that solidness underneath. And try and do it with a solid single or two at the most hits, rather than keep
Tap,
doing
tap,
that,
tap, tap.
because then you'll get a blur. So with some of those punches, it doesn't matter. But if you're doing like letters, you just want a good strike if
Yeah.
you can. So give it a welly. Don't use your little 1 ounce fine jeweler's
ball
hammer
peen,
for
yeah.
it. You want your sturdy hammer.
Oh. Love these.
This
This
I
is such
love
a
it.
I'd love to have that out on my
I know
on my
it's so cute, isn't
workstation.
it? I love it. I've got about 3 of these.
Have you? I bet
I
you
love
have.
it. So what have you got? What's a dapping block?
There you go.
So a dapping block, it's a block with semicircles machined into it.
Yep.
Okay, so you can make cups. You can make bead end caps very, very easily. Punch the circle, punch a hole in the middle, put it in here, do it to the shape, and you can do it to the exact size you want.
Yeah.
So what you do is you get your piece of sheet metal, and I can actually show you this. I've got a piece. You want it annealed. It's not going to be. I'm using my flush cutters. This is not recommended as to how you cut your sheet metal. So you get your little piece that's going to be too big. While you're reframing, there we go, cut that down a little bit. Mm-hmm. So you want your piece of sheet, now this is annealed, this is the 0.4 sheet metal that's annealed. So you put it in to a bigger size, you work your way down. I'm going to move that out of the way. You put it into a bigger size. No, I'll hammer onto there. You could take it out and turn it upside down, right? So each of your DAPs, so that's your block. Each of these is a size. So they go from, where are we? 2.3 mil all the way up to 11.5 mil.
Wow.
Okay.
Brilliant.
And they will fit in different sizes as you go through. Now you want to be, so that one is the biggest one there. You want it to be bigger than you actually want to do. If I wanted to do this into a, let's say I wanted to go mid-range and do something like a 6mm or a number 6. Yeah, you wouldn't find the number 6 and start there. You put it in a bigger one, and you dap it down. Because if you try and go straight down, what you'll do is you'll stress the metal, which is just falling down there. You'll stress your sheet metal, and it won't play the game. It'll split. So you dap it. When you find it's not curving much anymore, re-anneal it.
Okay.
You want it to be soft. So you put it in. You put your dapping block in and you tap it, and you can move it around. Obviously, I'm trying to fit a square piece in a round hole, so it's not playing. But you'd put it in and you'd tap it round, and then you'd take it out and go down to the next size. Yeah. So initially, it's going to sit in that big one and be, you know, if this was a circle, it'd be about halfway down, and you tap it, and then you're going to do a couple before you're going to anneal it, depending on how easy, how soft it is, how well you've annealed it.
$12.99 for a tool which is going to last you forever. It's brilliant.
It is a fab piece of kit. It weighs, I mean, it's all precision done. These are beautiful. You can use these as other things as well. So if you wanted to get the groove that I've done round the ring, you could take your piece of sheet and you could actually curve it around one of these. These are steel.
Oh, lovely.
So these are steel. So you can create a curve actually by using these.
Nice.
To create that curve, and then re-anneal it, and then bend that around the ring. So these are fabulous to use, absolutely fabulous to use.
Yeah.
You can use them. You can use these for creating your texture as well.
Yeah.
So yeah, to create that, you get your strip, use your calipers if you've got them, and then it is the sky blue agate. I love it. I absolutely loved it. I can't believe the price of these rings. They were insane, weren't they?
The price is amazing for these rings. And actually, thank you so much for creating that pendant, because
I could not.
It looks amazing. The copper looks amazing.
It does, doesn't it?
This. It looks beautiful. And I know you were kind of talking about doing your chainmail around it as well.
Which you can.
Which would be wonderful. There's only 28 left. We're going to get that price point all the way down for you. Oh my gosh, look at the quality. Isn't that beautiful? Matching the launch price. Here we go.
Look at the glow of that.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? All the way down, $7.99. It's a really, really lovely glow you get with this.
And that necklace is the end to O.
Oh, is it? Okay.
That is the end to O.
I love that. Isn't that just gorgeous? $7.99. Well done, everybody coming through to get this. I'll just move it. There we go. And you can see what Alison was
just
talking
get this
about.
Frame around it.
But what you were talking about as well with the metal sheet,
curved
kind of
around.
Not curving it just around the ring, but around the profile of the ring.
It.
It's just so lovely, and using
you can use your dapping block to create that curve, and then you're going to form it around the ring.
So clever. Well done, Debbie. Well done, Angela. We've got Heather there as well. Well done to you. Lots and lots of people joining us this hour, which is so lovely, because it means that, you know, not only are you inspiring them, Alison, but it means that people are taking advantage of really great deals. Really great deals.
The deals this hour have been amazing. Yeah. And that's why, because I very often, I have big hands, I have knuckles that I'm starting to get arthritis in. So if I get a ring to go over my knuckle, it's massive on the upper part. If I have a ring, I like it to be adjustable. So I love these, but I very rarely would buy one. But I still love them and I want to use them, which is why I see things like that.
It's brilliant.
And I'm the same with bangles. I'll often see it and think, oh, I could put a tree of life in the middle of that. I could wrap a dragon going round it. I could do this around it. Don't think, oh, it's a ring. It's a circle of genuine gemstones.
Exactly. That's exactly it.
It can be anything you want. Get out of that box. Yeah. If you wanted a ring, absolutely, use it as a ring. If you want it as part of your chainmail, because I did, if I fetch this forward here, pop that in the middle of there.
Yeah.
Can I just borrow it?
Please do.
Yeah. So you could pop that
as a connector
into
kind of as a centre point.
Hang on, if I hold it, can I get it to stay? So that can sort of sit in amongst that chainmail, and it would look amazing.
Yeah.
He's lovely. I love the orange agate as well.
Yeah, the orange.
This is my colours.
It is. This is
my
basically Alison
colours.
Tarry in it.
Oh, look at that. In a
ring.
ring. I love that. That is going to work so well again with your bare copper. It's going to look amazing. You can just, if you want, do a lark's head on that, and it's
I've got one left in
stunning.
an R to S, and the rest are in sizes N to O. $7.99. Well done. Gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. One left in an R to S, the rest are in sizes N to O.
Amazing.
Well done. But again, as Alison says, you know, if you want to wear it as a ring, fantastic, go for it. But if not, then there's so many options.
Use it as your guru bead. Have your
It's a
tassel
lovely
from coming
idea,
below
yeah.
it.
R to S
Works
is sold out. Well
perfectly.
done.
It will work perfectly with all sorts of things like that.
Yeah.
Just
Absolutely.
get out of your box.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly
Take the ring
it.
out of the box. That's what I say.
Look at the
Love it.
gorgeous
Look at
patinations
that.
on there. The
Look at the
lovely
dune.
striations.
You've got a dune, a massive
Oh my gosh,
sand
you do,
dune
yeah, like a
with
big
a sunset
sand dune.
behind
Yes,
it.
I love that.
Isn't that amazing?
Yeah, that's a lovely thought. Yeah.
Genuine gemstones.
Gorgeous sentiment.
Genuine gemstones, amazing.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Well done, everyone. Go, 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 go.
Love that.
Okay, so we've got the white next. This is natural white agate, by the way. That is lovely.
I think we said at the time, this is almost like Branca onyx,
It
isn't
is,
it?
yeah,
it's
totally.
incredible.
Isn't that just gorgeous? Look at that. It's like a Khotan almost, isn't it? Like Khotan mutton fat.
That would go great with that Khotan strand we had earlier.
on. Yeah. And also, if you just want to pop it on a chain.
Yeah.
It looks great, just on a chain. Don't overthink it.
I was just thinking that because my husband's got his mum's wedding ring on a chain.
Yeah.
Well, he's got his on a chain at the moment as well because I need to fix it.
But don't, you know, don't necessarily overthink these things. Also, to have these on your craft stall as well, people are going to love them.
Yeah.
People will absolutely love them. $9.99 for you today. You know, just a couple of pounds more, just because it is completely natural variety of agate that you're going to be getting here, which is just gorgeous. 7 carats in total. And to carve, kind of, you were talking about this when we launched these, actually, Alison. You know, to carve a bangle is one thing, but to carve something which is kind of teeny, tiny by comparison. I've got sizes N to O, P to Q, and M to N. Ooh. So we've got sizes 6. Oh no, P to Q is just sold out, and 7 available. Well done. Go, go, go.
I've just had an amazing thought. Right, you know how you can make shadow boxes with your sheet metal, so where you layer things up inside.
Yes, yes.
So you create a back, and then you sort of layer things up, and then you put a frame on the front. You could have that as the outside ring of a shadow box. That would look amazing. So basically, you take a big disc of copper for the back, dome it, and have that on the back so it domes out. And then within that ring, you could put different layers. If you've ever seen like a shadow show, so you've got all the layers coming forward of a scene, so you make it building a 3D scene. You could have an amazing little 3D scene in there. That would look amazing.
Incredible. Gosh, that would be so
I love that
intricate.
idea.
That would be amazing. And then here we go, last one.
Oh.
Gorgeous green agate. Look at the quality on that. Isn't that lovely?
Stunning, isn't it?
Gorgeous quality. Here we go. What sizes are available? L to M and N to O by the looks of it. Well done. Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful quality. 2 left in L to M, which is a size 6. Sorry, yes, size 6. L, M, N, O. Yes, that's right. Well done. Maureen's got 2. Susan, Richard Maker, Debbie, Tracy, Gloucestershire, well done to you. Renfrew Shizer, Lillian, well done to you as well.
Wow.
Gorgeous, gorgeous qualities. Absolutely beautiful. Look at the stunning stripes and striations you've got going through there. Every single one's going to be unique as well, which is just wonderful. Well done, everybody. So keep checking your baskets out for all of the incredible deals we've just bought you in that hour. And by the way, the 11 o'clock hour is full of 3 for 2s as well.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I can't wait
Full
for
of
that.
incredible deals in the 11 o'clock hour. It literally is a stock up hour.
Wow.
We've got the Wall of Fame coming up now, followed by your deals of the day, which is Connoisseurs. Oh gosh, I know so many of you are going to be stocking up today because it's been, well, 2021 was the last time we had a proper kind of amount of Connoisseurs on JM. It's been such a long time. We've got all of that coming up in a couple of seconds after the Wall of Fame. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec. fantastic. So the Wall of Fame, we're going to start off with number 254. A gorgeous entry here from Julie Dudley. Beautiful wire. You could have used a wire in the 9 o'clock in a project like this. Lovely Julie, who says, hi again, everybody. This week I've been playing with wire and my blowtorch. So my entry on the Wall of Fame is twisted copper bangle. Everything including the blowtorch is from JM as always. Good luck all waffers. Best wishes and love to all. Thank you so much, lovely. You're number 254, by the way. Isn't that gorgeous? Stunning. Thank you so much, lovely Julie. Jade Cousins, you're number 255. Oh my gosh, I love these earrings. Hi, JM. My entry this week is a pair of silver-plated hoop earrings with blue angelite rounds. Everything from JM. Good luck to everyone. Thank you. They are gorgeous. They're so springy, summery. Really love those. Thank you so much, Jade. You're number 255. Dawn. Oh, wow. This is lovely. What a gorgeous photo as well. Dawn Nelson Whitehead. You're number 256. And Dawn says, my entry today is a hematite stretchy bracelet, all from JM. Good luck to all. Isn't that gorgeous? You know what? That's lovely on its own, but beautiful. If you wanted to stack that up with anything, that would look absolutely gorgeous. Thank you so much for that. Diane Sharp, you're number 257. Oh, beautiful. Oh, gosh, you're so clever, Diane. 257, hi all. My entry is a wire work B with an amber body made from one of Claire's tutorials. I wanted to make him, again, with a bumblebee jasper body. Love to all, and that's from Diane. Isn't that gorgeous? And you know what? Every single one of those that you make will be a little bit different, have its own personality. That is just gorgeous. I always think they'd be nice on things like fascinators and make them into brooches maybe. They'd be beautiful, wouldn't they? Kathy, you're number 258. Oh, beautiful necklace here. Lovely for layering this one. Hi. Please find attached a photo of my latest make. Silver coloured base metal embossed hearts with mother of pearl heart. All purchased from Jewellery Maker. As always, watching the shows for inspiration and bagging the bargains, says Kathy. That's gorgeous. Thank you so much for that. Beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous. June Holland, 259. Oh, this is lovely. And I do love that picture in the background. That's really lovely. Hi, this is my entry for the Wall of Fame. Using pearls from my pearl scoop and beads from my stash, all purchased from Jewellery Maker. It's a bracelet for my friend's daughter with her initials in Morse code. Made as a small gift. I hope you like it. Good luck to everyone in the draw and best wishes to all. How gorgeous. Such a beautiful personalised piece as well, June. That's really, really pretty. Thank you so much for that. I'm sure she's going to love that. Now, last entry for today is number 260. Oh, that's really pretty. Oh, look at that delicate, delicate wire work. This is lovely. 260 from Abby. Hello, Jewellery Maker. Please see my pear cut pendant Wall of Fame entry with 0.8mm gauge gold plated wire. I'd woven woven and shaped the centerpiece using a figure of 8 to make the bell and added the chain. I hope you like it. All from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to everyone. Isn't that gorgeous? Stunning. Now, if you want to enter the Wall of Fame, it's really easy to do so. Take a photograph of whatever you've made and attach it to an email, which you need to send to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at midday for the Wednesday draw. And then every Wednesday in the 10 o'clock hour, we pick a winner and a runner-up at random, totally at random. And the winner gets £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up gets £50 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. So best of luck to everybody. It's really simple and easy to enter the Wall of Fame. Can't wait to see your entries. And you inspire us. You inspire each other, you inspire us, and it's great to get your designs out there as well. Now, coming up next, we've got your deals of the day. The relaunch of Connoisseurs, not been to air since 2021. We've got all of these incredible pieces coming your way. We've got the beautiful little mini ultrasonic cleaner. We've got cleaning cloths. We've got the spray, the gel. We've got all sorts coming your way. So to get your jewellery looking all beautiful and sparkly and clean. Great as a gift idea. Great as a little kind of Easter gift idea. Fantastic for kind of birthdays and Christmases, and also just to treat yourself as well. Don't go anywhere. Your deal of the day coming up next.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it. Or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia. Or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Fantastic, we're back. Joined by Emma from Connoisseurs. Hello, my lovely.
Hello.
Now, I am so excited to have this back on JM. We haven't had a proper Connoisseurs show since 2021.
Wow, long time.
A long time.
Really long time.
You've been with Connoisseurs for 6 years, did you say?
Yep, 6 years this June, so a good amount of time, yeah.
Oh, fantastic. Did I turn my microphone off? I might have done. Shall I have a quick look? No. It's on.
Is it muted?
I don't think it's on mute. Feels like I'm coming through a different microphone, apparently. Have a look at that, Kinger. Well, let's just keep going anyway. Talk to us a bit about Connoisseurs, Emma,
Okay,
because
yeah.
it's a brand which a lot of people I know are familiar with. But if you're not familiar with it, talk to us about it. Let us know.
Yeah, so Connoisseurs founded in America more than 45 years ago. So we are the market leader for jewellery care. So as far as your jewellery needs, cleansing, polishing, making sure that it looks great, Connoisseurs is your go-to for everything. All your jewellery, fine jewellery, fashion jewellery, watches, everything. There's something to suit everything.
We were just saying this just when we were on a very quick break, that whenever I've taken my jewellery into my local jewellers to be cleaned, or I've gone in for something else, and they said, oh, would you like us to clean your jewellery? They always use Connoisseurs products. It seems to be just placed throughout so many jewellers around the world, doesn't it?
Yeah, so I mean, for us, we distribute it all the way over UK, Ireland, Europe, but everywhere, Canada, your jewellery stores, independent stores, national stores, so all of your high street jewellers, most of them you'll generally find have Connoisseurs.
I remember one of the first Connoisseurs shows that I did, and I can't remember who it would have been on the show with me. Who would it have been?
Gavin?
I don't know. Oh, yeah, maybe Gavin. Yes, that sounds right. And he was saying that it was really important, kind of packaging-wise, that it looked as aesthetically pleasing as possible, and that any of these pots wouldn't look out of place kind of on your dressing table.
Yeah.
They kind of look like really high quality, high-end moisturiser kind of packaging.
Yeah.
And that's important to you, isn't it, as a brand?
Definitely. I think packaging makes a big difference about where you place it within your home. So if it doesn't look so great, you're going to put it under the kitchen sink, you're not going to use it.
Like your Brasso.
Exactly,
Yes, like
exactly.
that, yes.
Like your little compact here, it
Gorgeous.
just fits handy in your handbag, good to go. So you don't have to hide it away. If it's out on display, you're more likely to use it. So it's just one of those.
So you mentioned as well, just a few minutes ago, that you do kind of trade shows and things like that. People must be amazed at the level of kind of at the quality of cleaning that can be achieved by using such a simple kind of non-toxic kind of solution, and to use any of these. People must be absolutely amazed with the results that can be achieved.
Definitely. I think they're what we call wow products. So you can do them in front of somebody's eyes very quickly. Demonstration is always key. So we tell our retailers, definitely demonstrate if you can, because just seeing it will make all of the difference. People think to clean your jewellery is hard work and they can't do it themselves, but actually you can.
I remember during kind of half-term holidays and kind of Easter holidays, my mum sitting me and my sister down and kind of with the silverware, polishing all the jewellery, and we'd end up with black hands, and it was just, it was one of those things that took hours and hours and hours.
Yeah.
And what we've got here can be really quick, can be really simple, and the results honestly are unbelievable. You brought with you some jewellery.
Yes, we've got some jewellery here to demonstrate, so you can get an idea very quickly of how good they are.
Perfect. Now we've got we've got the sonic cleaner here, which we're going to be seeing it in a minute. What are we going to be cleaning in this one today?
So this one today, we're just going to pop one of these wedding rings in just so that you can see. This is a good one to pop in here. You can see there's lots of areas around the back where dirt is going to build up. And what that's going to do is just help loosen all of that for us so that we can get that away.
So if I can show that piece, it's my wedding band, gee whiz. If I can show this piece, I'm just going to show this to the condescending camera that's kind of tilting its head slightly. Here we go. So just make a mental note of what this looks like. It's not actually that bad, thank you, Laura. She's saying it's disgusting. Look at that. It's not that bad. Okay, so make a little mental note of that. Now, what are we going to do with this, Emma?
So we're just going to pop it in the Lasonic here.
Okay.
And we're just going to set that off. So we've got a concentrate that comes with the Lasonic. You're going to get about 80 cleans out of this.
Okay.
So you're just going to want to put some drops in here. You'll be able to see it hopefully swirling around.
Yes.
There we go.
Nice.
So you can see that. Now, what you're going to do, you've got a handy little hook here where you can put rings on. So you can put multiple on. You don't just have to do one. And you've also got one here for pendants and necklaces if you wanted to hang, which is quite handy. So you're just going to hook that on there. And then you're just going to pop it in. Now, this is also quite handy because you can see it's got USB, but it's also battery powered, and you're going to have two different functions. So you've got what we call like our slow spin. It's just slightly oscillating, and you should start to see things working its way around, and you can turn it up to a higher speed as well.
So how long am I leaving that in there for?
So depending on how dirty it is, usually about 60 seconds, something like that, a minute. You can leave it longer. This is particularly good where you've got something quite stuck in behind the setting around the back. So it's just going to help loosen all of that. It's an all-round clean. So instead of taking it to the jeweller where you might not want to leave something precious with them, you can feel like you're getting a jeweller clean at home.
Yes, lovely.
It doesn't stop from taking it into the jeweller as well. This is just in between. Like you'd valet your car, for example, you'd still clean it at home.
Exactly. I think as well, you've got something here which, if you're going to be going to the craft fairs, and we were saying this earlier on today, we've got 4 bank holidays coming up. We've got Good Friday, we've got Easter Monday, and you've got the 2 bank holidays in May. Lots of craft fairs happening, lots of people getting out and about and visiting places they wouldn't normally go to maybe. If you are going to be going to those craft fairs, you could literally do a jewellery cleaning service, whilst you wait, or if you spend over £100 with me, I'll clean your wedding ring for free, or whatever it might be. It's so portable. But I think of getting jewellery clean when I go to a jeweller's, they'll take it away into the back room and you won't see it. And you think, oh gosh, I hope they're not going to do anything untoward with it. I hope it's going to come back in one piece. You can see it working here, which is just fascinating, isn't it?
There's nothing hidden. Everything's done in front of the customer. Like you say, with a craft fair or something, it gets their attention, but actually it's doing a good job at the same time.
Absolutely.
So you want them to be able to see that actually they could take this home and do it themselves. It's very, very easy.
Oh, that's perfect. Awesome. So not just for rings, but for your pendants as well. You've got your little kind of hook here as well, which you would just kind of attach onto this setting here as well, so you can clean your pendants as well, no problem at all. Fantastic. How often am I going to clean that solution? How often am I going to change that solution? After every use, or?
So after every use, you'd want to be changing this, but you can do multiple pieces of jewellery. So if we were to stop this now, for example, you could pop additional items in or take them out. So you wouldn't need to just throw it away now. You can continue to use it for other jewellery items. And like I said, about 80 cleans you're going to get out of this. So even if you did it once a week, you're going to get 18 months worth of
That's
of cleans
brilliant,
out of it.
isn't it? And do you know something you've got here as well? Something which you can use with gold, you can use it with silver. The only things, presumably, you're not going to really use it with things like your pearls and your emeralds and things like that.
Yeah, so
and your
pearls.
opals.
Yeah, pearls and opals. We do have a cleaner here today that you can use for that, so we can go through that. But for your pearls and you just probably wouldn't want to submerge them. So we've got another option. You can for the delicate dip, for example, you could. But this is predominantly for me good for rings, things where you want to work the dirt out of it, if that makes sense. So that's what it's going to be good for.
If you've got any questions at all regarding any of the Connoisseurs products or how to clean certain things, or maybe you've got certain things at home and you're just wondering, how do I clean them? Please do message in with your questions and we'll pose those questions to Emma. So we're at $79.99 at the minute. Hi ladies, are there any gemstones that you can't put in the clean? So in this particular cleaner, what wouldn't you put in here?
Like I say, I wouldn't put your pearls and your opals, and that's just purely because you wouldn't necessarily want to submerge them, but we'll come onto the phone with that. Everything else will be fine. So your gold, your silver, your other diamonds, emeralds, all of those
Costume
kind of things.
jewellery?
Costume, you can. It's not going to do anything. Again, the foam would be much better for that. So for me, costume jewellery tends to be a little bit bigger as well. So you're going to want to... You're not going to be able to fit that in. So you're going to want to use the foam and cover it. But this one, definitely good for your gold. You can put earrings in the bottom. I've done that as well.
Okay,
so little studs, you can lay those in the bottom. As I say, pendants.
You get makeup behind your earring studs, don't you, and things like that.
Makeup, fake tan, moisturiser, conditioner.
Sun lotion, conditioner.
Sun
yes,
lotion, exactly.
Absolutely.
So hoops, again, you can hop on each side. If they're not on their studs, you can just lay them in the bottom and they'll just work loose any of that built on dirt.
Brilliant. Let's retrieve the, oh gosh, here we go. Ooh, here we go. Oh my gosh, do you know what? This was actually only cleaned over the weekend and that has come out so much better. Oh my gosh, take a little look at that. Sorry, I know it's still a bit damp, but look at that. Here comes the camera. Oh, dear me.
So you can see we've not really done anything. We've left the machine to do the work for you, but
wow.
It's just loosened everything from around the back.
It just... That's incredible. Have you got any really dirty jewellery?
I've got some bits I can
dirty.
use with the other stuff. It's oddly satisfying.
Oh, isn't it just?
Yeah.
I mean, it really is. Like when you see people cleaning rugs and things like that on Facebook, it's like, oh yes, I love a bit of that. But that's absolutely amazing. That's incredible, isn't it?
It's so easy, and we've not done anything with it. We've just popped the solution in, left it to do its thing.
Now, also, I mean, that's good to wear straight afterwards. Quite often, not quite often, but in the past, we've you may have seen cleaning products in the past which are really kind of toxic, which smell really strongly. The great thing about this is, I mean, I know I've just put the ring, straight on, but presumably it's safe to do that.
Yeah, I mean, we'd always recommend you rinse it, and the reason that you rinse it is just it's going to help flush away everything else away. that might be, but it's literally just a dip in normal water. Just rinse it away, and you're good to go.
Fantastic.
So, there's no horrible smell. It's quite pleasant. There's nothing bad about it. You just rinse it away. Job done.
Yeah, fantastic. So we're at £59.99 for this as it stands at the minute. A couple more questions. Do you have to put distilled water into the sonic machine, says Sandra?
No, so just normal tap water. Any temperature can be cold, doesn't need to be warmed. So just standard tap water will be absolutely fine.
Yeah, that was going to be my next question. Does it need to be warm?
No.
Hi all, can you use the sonic cleaner for plated metals, says Kathy?
Yeah, so again, good quality plating, it will be absolutely fine in there.
Perfect, okay, fantastic. So, $59.99 is not going to be your price point today. The great thing about this, obviously, you've got your cable there as well if you want to plug it straight in, but it is battery powered as well. So if you are going to be, taking this out with you and cleaning jewellery at craft fairs, etc., this will be absolutely perfect. But yeah, a brilliant way to clean pretty much all of your jewellery. Fantastic. Well done. Here we go. £49.99 all the way down under £50, which is again absolutely superb. And we've got lots of other things that you can add on to your orders as well, to kind of facilitate, cleaning jewelry which maybe you can't use in this particular cleaner. So the so things like your pearls and your opals, we've got all of those kind of things coming up in a couple of seconds as well. £49.99 for you today. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. It's so cute and petite as well. It's kind of a desktop size, which is really lovely, isn't it?
Easily would fit on your makeup table, dressing table, doesn't take up a lot of space, and it really does work. So it is quite cute. Everybody says, how cute is it? It doesn't take up a lot of space at all.
No, it doesn't, does it? It's just fantastic and so quick as well.
Yeah.
I thought you were going to say, oh, I need to leave it in there for, I don't know, half an hour or so to clean nicely. But of course you're saying, as little as kind of 60 seconds.
Yeah, 60 seconds. If you've got something that looks like it's a little bit more. Yeah, of course. We can pop some other bits and pieces in here.
Okay, let's have a look, shall we?
Let's pop these in and see.
So should we see what they look like before?
Oh, of course, yeah.
Not at all. Oh, that's a really pretty ring. I like that. What metal is this then? Is this?
That's white gold. We've taken that from Katia.
Uh-huh.
There we go.
That's so cute. There we go. We can put that in there. Little bit grubby.
So if we pop one on either side.
There we go.
And then one just this side.
Let's set that off, shall we? And we can bring something else to air. I like the way it turns.
Yeah, it's going to just slightly oscillate just to help shake all of that dirt out. Just loosen it up ready so that you can clean it away. And that's why we rinse again, because anything that it's going to have loosened, you can just flush away quite nicely.
Fantastic. Well done. Fantastic. Lots and lots of people coming through, lots of people checking out as well, which is great to see. Well done. And the earrings, as you say, would just sit at the bottom there?
Yeah, so just here at the bottom.
Okay.
Just pop your studs in the bottom here and they would just loosen the dirt. If you've got hoops, again, you can hang them the same way you do the rings. So very versatile. And again, if you wanted, you can take the lid off and you can hang things in. So larger things on a pendant can just sit by the side there.
That's fantastic. That's fantastic. How much do you reckon you could put it in? How much do you reckon you could put it in one go?
I mean, inside you've got 4 hooks there, so you could easily get 4 rings in there. You could even pop earrings at the bottom at the same time.
Yes.
So you don't need to do them separately. You could pop additional items in the bottom there.
Do you know what you can actually see? You can actually see kind of grease or just bits of those coming off there.
Once you've done a few,
amazing.
Once you've done a few, you'll see the sort of sediment at the bottom, which you can see what it's cleaned and what it's got rid of.
So satisfying,
Very
though,
satisfying.
Isn't it? Just incredible. Yeah. Really, really wonderful thing. A wonderful thing to be able to do for people as well. A lovely gift maybe. To give somebody maybe for maybe if they've just got married or maybe for a wedding anniversary, to say, look, I will clean all of your jewellery as a gift, and you give it back to them and it's clean and sparkly, and the reaction is just, it's like you fall in love with your jewellery again, don't you?
Yeah, I always find
Really
engagement rings, when you're about to get married, you want to make sure it's sparkling.
Super sparkly.
But you don't want to give your engagement ring away for a week. So so even if you've had a professional clean, you just want to keep topping it up just before the big day.
Yes.
Just pop it in here once a week, give it a little bit of a clean.
Oh, how lovely.
And off you go, so that your wedding ring looks great right next to it.
Gorgeous. What else? Will that be enough time, do you think?
Yeah, we're probably enough time here. And what you can do is, so what this is going to do is clean the product or cleanse it. But then what we always recommend is that you polish and protect it afterwards. So we could use another product to dry it at the same time.
Which one?
So if we use the polishing cloth,
Here we go. Okay, perfect. So the polishing cloths. Oh, I see. Oh, there's different cloths in here. Oh, there's 2 different cloths in here. So talk us through these, Emma.
Yeah, so we've got a 2-ply cloth. So the white one here is what we're going to use to remove any dirt and tarnish. So this is still the cleaning element. What this is impregnated with cleaning solution. So
brilliant.
It's going to clean the product, but it also applies an anti-tarnish layer.
Oh, fantastic. So it helps to protect it as well.
Correct, yeah. So we've done the cleanse and the cleaning part with the Lasonic here. Then we're going to go ahead, continue with this white side, which is still going to clean it, remove any extra dirt that we haven't got or tarnish. And then we're going to, with this, the purple side, we're just going to polish it back up to a shine.
Oh, fantastic.
Okay, with that anti-tarnish layer, like we say,
Really is
it's just
magic.
going to make sure that it stays looking great for longer.
Do you know something? I mean, I'm looking at this. It's quite a big cloth that you've got there. Yeah. Let's imagine that you're making jewellery for somebody for their wedding, or for some landmark gift. You could, if you wanted to, you could get this cloth and you could cut kind of squares of it up, and you could give somebody a white cloth and you could give them the purple cloth. Explain what they're for, obviously, but you could almost include those as part of like an aftercare kind of package, couldn't you? What a lovely thing to be able to do.
And this cloth will last a really, really long time.
Oh, wow, that's so shiny.
There we go.
That is incredible. Oh, I bet you love your job, don't you?
I do.
That's so
it's
cool.
It's very satisfying.
That's so cool. Look how shiny that is. Oh my gosh, that is absolutely brilliant.
There you go.
Look
So,
at that.
and everything done in real time, you can see how easy it is. There's no sort of long wait, you just pop it in. You will want to dry it, and this is why I say you use the polish and protect element of the polishing cloth afterwards. It's just going to give it a nice finish.
So what metals can I use this cloth with?
So this one here is for your gold, so gold, rose gold, white gold, plated. We do have another version for silver as well. This will clean silver, but the silver is better. It's going to have a higher concentrate solution, so it's going to be better for silver.
Okay, perfect. This is absolutely fantastic, isn't it? Price point wise for this is amazing. Honestly, absolutely brilliant. $14.99 is not your price. I love the packaging as well. It just looks so lovely, and even the colour. Well, that's it. It's really giftable because the colour of the packaging as well, with that beautiful kind of. It's not maroon, it's like a gorgeous kind of crimson red, isn't it? It just looks so high end, doesn't it?
And the thing is, they are very giftable. It is high end. If you receive this with your jewellery as an aftercare package, it's very nice. You can keep using it for a really long time. So even here where you see we've cleaned it today, even when it looks like this, continue to...
Yeah, look at this,
You can see the dirt that's come off, but continue to use it. So don't get rid of it. Keep it. This will still work. So until it's no longer effective, you just keep using it. And like I say, this will last you a really long time. Don't launder it. Just leave it as it is. We don't want to clean those... wash those cleaning agents out.
Yes, exactly. So Sean, who makes jewellery for Jewellery Maker occasionally, very, very talented jewellery maker, has messaged in saying, I use the cloth and the foam in my shop and recommend it to all my customers. Outstanding products. Love and hugs to you. Oh, thank you, sweetheart. Thank you so much. Here's your price point today. And I have to say, when I went into one of my local jewellers in Stratford, where I live, $8.99. That is, honestly, that is brilliant. That is absolutely fantastic. When I went into one of my local jewellers in Stratford, gosh, it was a few years ago now. I think it was F. Hines, maybe, I can't remember. And they saw my wedding band. They said, oh, whilst you're in here, would you like us to go and clean your wedding band? Absolutely, I'd absolutely love that. And they bought it back, and I said, just out of interest, what have you just used on my ring? And they bought out the little diamond stick thing, diamond dazzle stick, was that what it's called? And yeah, that's exactly what they do. All Connoisseurs products. I think as well, if you're behind your craft stall, if you're in your shop, or whatever it might be, and you're standing there and you're polishing and cleaning your jewellery, it shows the respect and the reverence that you pay to your jewellery, but also you've got people will assume, and they will know that it's precious metal. People will know it's going to be jewellery of a certain standard because you're taking the chance to clean your jewellery to make it look its absolute best. And it will stand you in such good stead. That's fantastic. Oh, that looks so shiny.
Okay, yeah.
Look at that. Isn't that beautiful?
So very quick.
Gosh, so quick. That's a beautiful piece there. That's a lovely ring.
So the machine, the cleaning solution in the Sonic's done all the hard work for us. We've just polished it up with the polishing cloth, but makes all the difference just to bring back that shine. And because we've used the white layer here with that anti-tarnish barrier, it just means it's going to look like that for longer. You're not going to need to clean it as frequently because you've made sure that you've taken care of it. So we've done the cleansing part, and then we've polished and protected it. So just two things.
Kerry in Staffordshire, my engagement ring is platinum.
Yep.
Could I use this cloth?
Yes, you could use this cloth for platinum.
Yeah.
No problem at all.
Perfect. So yes, absolutely, Kerry. Buy away, go for it. Well done. Platinum's quite Is it quite a difficult metal to polish, or is it? It's just different, isn't it? It's a lot darker, isn't it?
It's not going to show up as bright and shiny as a silver or a gold, for example. It naturally has a bit more of a duller effect, I guess, is probably the way to describe it. So it does make it more difficult, but this will bring back as much of a shine as you can.
Brilliant,
Definitely.
fantastic. Let's do the foam. Can we clean some jewellery with this foam? Because I have not seen this before.
Yes, absolutely.
Right.
So the foam.
Here we go.
So for me, the easiest way to do anything with the foam is to cover it. So let me I'll steal a corner of this cloth here to show you. And it is very, very easy, the foam.
Move that out of the way.
Sorry, there we go.
That's okay.
So the best way to do it is to simply just cover the item.
Oh, okay.
That's it. It's pleasant smelling, non-toxic, biodegradable, smells nice.
Oh gosh, that does smell nice.
So not at all like a normal cleaning product. It's safe
Yeah.
on your skin. You'll notice I'm quite happy
Like
to
a
pop it on
carpet
there.
cleaner, which kind of, yeah.
Yeah, this is the one that we said you'd be fine with on your pearls, you're fine with on your opals, anything that you're not sure of fashion jewellery wise. Just cover the item like this. You get about 120 pumps and your hand hurts. So a real amount of clean from there.
That's fantastic.
And then you're just going to leave it to do its thing. Now, normally you just let the foam dissipate, but what it's doing is just working its way through, fizzing away and removing the dirt as it goes. Obviously, I'm making it a little bit faster today so that you can see, but you don't need to do anything with it. It will just work on its own. And then once you're finished, you simply just rinse it with water. And that is as simple as that.
Oh, wow, that's fantastic.
So you can see the shine there.
Gosh, that's awesome.
There we go.
Here we go. I'm just going to nab that, actually. That's fantastic. So what can I use this with? So for diamonds, gemstones, pearls, gold, platinum, fashion jewellery. So great that you can use it with things like pearls, because pearl jewellery is... Pearls love being next to your skin and they love the natural oils in your skin, but sometimes obviously you will need to clean them. And so if you had a knotted pearl necklace, for instance, let's grab one actually. Which one shall I use? Should we use one of these maybe? So I could clean this pearl necklace with that foam.
So whatever you're wearing, your perfume, your body lotion is all going to come off. Now what this is good for is that you're not dipping it and leaving it submerged.
Yes, because it's on silk, which of course, you're not going to...
So you could literally just leave it to work. It's going to cleanse it, take all of those harmful perfumes away from the jewellery itself.
Yes.
It is that simple. It's safe on your skin, so you know that you're not got to worry about it on your pearls, precious items. It's also great for fashion pieces or jewellery that's so big you can't pop it in one of these things.
Yes.
You just cover it. You don't have to do anything. You see that it's just foaming and working itself. That fizzing action is going to be loosening all that dirt from behind.
Yes.
And then it is just a matter of simply patting away. If you're happy and you can, it's better to just give it a little quick dip of water. That's just going to rinse it off and just take any extra dirt away with it. But it really is that simple.
Oh, that's just incredible, isn't it? Because, with wedding jewellery, especially with things like pearls, people are kind of quite often, they want to care for their pearls. You want to know that you're doing right by your pearls, because of course they're the kind of things you want them to last for generations, don't you? So to know that you can use this foam, it is safe to use on your pearls is absolutely fantastic. And the fact that you can use it on your fashion jewellery as well, as you say, pieces that are too big to go into the ultrasonic, or you wouldn't necessarily want to put in them in the ultrasonic because it's a delicate gem. Could I clean my opals with that?
So literally there's nothing you can't. So if you've got say somebody that brings a piece to you at a craft fair and says, I don't know what I can use, I'm not sure what it's made up of, I don't know if it's solid gold or silver.
You can almost guarantee you can use the foam.
Exactly. I call it a one for all. For me, I mean, I will even use this on my watch strap. So no problem.
Yes, because that gets quite grimy.
If you think in between the links again, you would just cover it.
Yeah.
Leave it to do its thing. Go away. It will bring all of the dirt through with it. I kind of wish I hadn't cleaned it so you could see more.
yes.
But it will bring the dirt through with it. So suitable for absolutely anything. Where you can rinse it away, do, just because you're going to be able to make sure you get rid of all of that dirt.
All of it, yes.
So you're going to flush it away. Where you've loosened it, it's just going to get rid of it. But it is, you can see there, look, the dirt from my watch.
Yeah, that's incredible.
That's just 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
And then you literally would just rinse it. That's it.
Just wonderful. You can clean your more delicate things with the foam. It's really, really fantastic. There is honestly a product for absolutely everything. If you're thinking, I don't know, I don't know what I can use as a cleaner, I'd say definitely use the foam. The foam is really fantastic. And seeing it in action is absolutely brilliant. Which one are we doing now, lovely?
So I think we've got a silver bangle here, so it's quite interesting to see what we do with that. And the jewellery wipes are very
brilliant.
good. These are one of my favourites, the jewellery wipes. I think they are definitely what we call the wow products.
Yes.
The jewellery wipes. So you've got a compact of 25 wipes here.
Okay.
And these are dry wipes. So don't get them and think, oh, they're not wet. They're meant to be dry.
Yes, okay.
So this has your cleaning agents already inside it.
Oh, wow.
And it's very, very simple. It will happen very quickly.
Yes.
So you can see you're literally just going to work it on the jewellery. Now, I'm going to do just half so you can see the difference from one side of the bangle to the other. But you can see real time, very, very quickly.
Oh my gosh,
now
sorry.
look at the difference inside.
Oh my
here.
gosh, gee whiz.
So I don't know if you
Look
can
at
see.
this.
So we've got one side, this side I've just polished right in front of your eyes.
That is awesome.
This side still needs to be done. So you can see very, very quickly that these work fantastically.
Oh, right, I'm amazed. I'm amazed at that. That is absolutely brilliant. Right. Also, just to let you know, this is my white gold bangle, okay? You look at that side, which I haven't done anything with. It's lovely. 'Tis lacking a bit of lustre. It's had a hard life, okay? This is the part of the bangle that I've literally, so that is what it looks like. I know I wear my bangle all right, I just wear it all the time. You look how shiny that is. Oh my gosh. I am amazed. And I'm literally just, that is whilst it's on my wrist. Yeah. That's incredible. Oh my gosh, you've got to show that to the camera now. That is amazing.
So this is the difference when you've got one side done, one side that's not done.
You sure that's not two different pieces?
I've done it in front of your eyes, you've seen it. There we go.
Awesome.
Yeah. So obviously you can see this side we've done, this side we've still to do, but it's very, very quick. This is what the dry wipes look like. Don't be alarmed with this black. This is good. It means you've removed that tarnish from it. So you just keep going. It's very simple. This is why we call it a wow product. It's good for your gold, silver, good quality gold plating. You'll be fine with. This here is sterling silver, but you can see what it's done with this bracelet already.
Yeah.
And that's no time at all.
No and this is, and like I said, I'll just show you once more, my bangle once more. This is white gold, and you've got, that's the bit which hasn't been cleaned. Hasn't been polished, I should say. Yeah, and then this is the part, this is the half which has. Look, it is like a mirror. Get your dinner off it. It's amazing, isn't it? It's incredible.
Yeah.
So you get 25 in the pack, is that right?
25 in the little compact. When they look like this, don't throw them away. Still keep them when they have this dark colour on them. They will continue to work. So keep using them until they're no longer effective. Don't worry about, you need to throw this away. You definitely don't. Keep it like this and keep using it. So I usually just use the one in use, leave it in the top of your compact. Keep going back to it.
Good idea.
Great for holidays. Pop them in your handbag. Sun lotion, whatever you're doing at the beach, whatever it might be.
Yeah.
Convenient, easy to travel with.
You can use it on platinum as well?
Platinum as well.
Brilliant.
And the good thing about the wipes is the same thing that we said about the polishing cloth here, is that it's going to apply that anti-tarnish barrier. Yes. So again, it's going to stop it from looking a bit dull. It would normally take much quicker time for that to happen. When you use these wipes, it's going to give it that layer to stop that from happening. We're just going to finish this now so you can see. You can spend longer on it, but you really don't need to. It really is that quick and easy. There we go.
I'm having this.
There we are.
That is like a different piece of jewellery.
I love it when they really need to be cleaned, because they really do work. And this is why we say the wipes, definitely for me, they're such a wow product.
They really is. That is absolutely, and it's so quick. And it's mess free. I don't know if you've remembered maybe cleaning silver jewellery, silverware even years ago, and you end up black hands, and obviously there will be some, you know, there will be mess which comes off, but it comes off on here. It doesn't come off all over your hands. I've got minimal amounts of that coming off onto my hands. That's absolutely amazing. They are brilliant. £8.99. That is an amazing deal.
There we go.
Yeah, all the feedback that we're getting as well is, from people is how long these last as well. They really do. You know, you can feel the solution on it, can't you? You can really, you can sense it's there, can't you?
Yeah, you can feel the cleaning agents in here. Like I said, it's dry, so please don't be alarmed. It's meant to be. That's what's gonna help. It's ever so slightly, I guess you might feel a little bit abrasive. It's not, but you know what I mean. You can feel that it's in there.
Yes, absolutely.
And then I would just do exactly what you've done. You just pop the ones that you're using in the top and then fold it away. So the compact is just done, and you can pop it in your bag, ready to go for the next time you need to do a clean.
Loads of people coming through. And also multi-buy, do multi-buy these. I think these make lovely little gifts. If you maybe want to give these to maybe a, you know, somebody who's just been given a piece of jewellery, or someone who's just had their ears pierced, or someone who's just got married, or someone who's just got engaged, or, you know, whatever it might be for. What a lovely gift to give to somebody who is, you know, starting off their jewellery collection.
Yeah, I mean, you can see straight away, if you've got that kind of result in that time, what can it do with everything else? So not just your bracelets, use that for your chains. Again, you can even use it on your watch straps here. So I wouldn't be afraid to use it here on a watch strap as well.
Oh, brilliant,
So you can just do that just to help bring back the shine.
Yeah, wonderful.
On your watch strap.
Can we do the silver, what are we describing this as? Dip?
It is, yeah.
Yes. Okay, so what is it? This is already made up, this pot of solution.
Yeah, so ready-made solution. You don't need to do anything with it. You literally open it and use it. The good thing about the silver dip, the same with the other dips that we've got available here today, that you can use them for about 12 months after you've opened them.
Oh,
so
fantastic.
Really long time again. For the silver dip, and this is probably what most people associate jewelry cleaner with, a dip.
Yes.
It's traditional, it's what people expect and they know how to use, so it's a good one for a lot of people. I've got a silver chain here that could do with a little bit of a brightening up, so I'm just going to do this.
Yes, if you show it before, I think that's probably...
yeah, we just need to take...
I'll take that off.
Lovely.
So if you want to show that to the camera.
So you can see this silver chain here. So it's just a little bit dull, not as bright as we would like for a silver chain. There we go. The silver dip, the great thing about it is it's going to take seconds to work.
Oh, fantastic.
So you're not waiting a long time. It's not like other dips where you leave them and go about your housework and come back to it, or whatever it is that you're doing, or go to work.
It smells nice as well, doesn't it?
It doesn't have that horrible smell that a lot of silver dips have. No.
Oh, it's got a little basket in there. That's cute.
Yeah, so you can pop anything sterling silver in here. So 925 sterling silver is what you'd want to pop in there. Rings, earrings. This, we just got one necklace we're just popping in, and you literally just dip it. So you want to give it a little swizz. It doesn't need anything else. There's no
you don't have to brush it or anything.
Because it works so quickly, you don't need to do anything else with it, and it literally is that quick. And then we're just going to take it out, and then we're just going to rinse it. I'll just give that a little rinse of water.
Brilliant.
Again, just plain water, nothing else.
Oh, look at that. Oh,
and
wow.
You'll be able to see straight away.
Good grief.
It's 10 seconds and it's done. That's it. So anything sterling silver, diamonds and hard stones are fine, but other than that, this is just for your sterling silver, just because you can see how strong it is and how quick that works. So perfect.
That is brilliant. And do you know what? That's the kind of thing that you could have on your dressing table. And it looks like, you know, a lovely pot of moisturiser, doesn't it? And you know, every, you know, I don't know, depending on how often you wear your jewellery, maybe once a month or once every 3 months or once a fortnight, you can just pop your jewellery in here whilst you go and brush your teeth, and go and brush your teeth before you go to bed, and take the jewellery out and leave it to, you know, rinse it and then leave it to air dry, and perfect, all done. So simple. It really takes the headache out of cleaning your jewellery.
Yep.
And makes it into a really quite an enjoyable process, doesn't it?
No stress with that. It's very quick and easy. You dip it in. You don't need to go anywhere. You just dip, you wait, you take it out, it's done.
Brilliant.
So no long wait time with that. It's even quicker than the Sonic. You just dip and done.
Shall we do the gold one? So this is for cleaning your gold jewellery. I don't think I've seen this one before. Gold, diamonds, precious stones. Fantastic.
Yeah, so
Okay.
again, with the gold, it's suitable for your white gold as well. So same principle. There is a slight difference to this one.
Oh, we're going to need to take that off as
Yeah.
well.
There we go.
Take the little seal off.
So with the gold dip, you've still got your little tray in there, the basket to pop your items in. But this one will also come with a little brush so that you can get in to any sort of intricate areas as well. So we'll show you that once we've got it open. Good to know that if you've had this and somebody's bought it for you, if you've not removed that seal, that's fine. It just means it's going to delay the time that you've got to use it. So it's only 12 months from when you've opened it. So or until it's no longer effective. It's probably longer.
Yeah, yeah.
So
That's it. It's to be on the safe side, isn't it, really?
exactly. So you've got the little basket here and the little brush. We have got this ring that we cleaned earlier, but it's a gold one, so we can get into the back here with the brush. So again,
Okay.
you're just going to dip it in. It's not going to need a great deal. You can leave this one for a few minutes and go and do something and come back to it. The silver one is so quick, you don't need to. This one you can leave it a little bit longer. And again, because of the basket size, you can put multiple pieces in here. So you don't have to just put one thing in here.
I've had my dip for about 2 years and there's about 2 inches left, so thank goodness you have it today. Ordered, yay, says Jane. Oh,
There you
fantastic.
go.
Well done, Jane.
There we go. So all you would do with this little brush is you can work it in round the back here. So you can use this for
Round
any...
stone settings.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Any sort of
brilliant.
hard to reach areas. You can, oh, there we go. You can get into the back here just to clean that up. And you work in exactly the same way as the silver dip. When you're happy and you're finished with the dip, you just rinse it with water.
Tracy says, morning ladies, I have a JM carved jadeite pendant set in silver. Is there anything I can use to clean it, please? Best wishes, Tracy.
Okay, so you would still use the wipes. Is it a pendant, sorry? You said?
Yes.
So for the metal, you can still use the wipes. That's fine. It's going to remove the tarnish. And then for just general cleansing, the
Perfect,
foam.
the foam.
Exactly.
Brilliant.
If ever in any
Something
doubt,
for
the
everything.
foam. The
Yeah.
foam, yeah, literally for everything.
That's great.
So again, I know we gave this a bit of a clean earlier, but just so that you could see, it's got in the back there to
It really has got in the back.
to release some of the trap dirt in there. But all again, if you've got something that hasn't been cleaned for a long time, you can take longer over it if you want. But it's very quick. The first time you do it, you might want to spend a bit more time. But other than that, it's very, very fast.
Perfect, perfect. And then the final dip that we've got is for delicate jewelry. Now I'm interested to find out about this because I don't think we've done anything like this before. So semi-precious stones, pearls, fashion jewelry. Right, okay. So delicate on, what does that mean?
So anything you want to be a little bit more delicate with, like it says, the precious stones. So say, for example, you've got some costume jewellery, but you really love it. So we've got some dress rings here from the show. You really like them, but actually you can see that they're probably looking a little bit dull and they're going to need a little bit of a freshen up. The metal is not gold and it's not silver, so it wouldn't be suitable to be popping this in one of those dips, but in the delicate dip, it's absolutely fine.
Yeah. Okay, perfect. So again, the same thing applies again. It's got the little basket in there, and you just literally pop it in there and then take it out and then polish it up.
Yeah.
So wonderful to know that there is something for absolutely everything, because so often, you know, the cleaning items that you see elsewhere, you know, is just for gold or just for silver, and you can forget about cleaning your costume jewelry. But because there's a place for costume jewelry, you know, everybody, you know, loves different styles of jewelry. And also if you've been passed something down through generations as well, it might be costume jewelry, and it's wonderful to be able to you know, find the correct product for that.
Plated items, things like that, or something you just want to you just want to be a little bit more careful with. It's great for that too. So yeah, just remember that when we're cleaning the jewellery, just because it's not gold or silver doesn't mean to say that it doesn't need to be cleaned. You're still going to get your lotion, your perfumes, your things. It's all still going to build up on there. So it's still going to need to be cleaned. So you're still just going to want to pop it in there just to give it a fresh.
£6.99. That is amazing. £6.99. I think a great little kind of jewellery cleaning service to offer people, you know, to be able to offer people things like that when you go to your craft fairs. People asking if you could use it on malachite. That's a good question because it's quite a malachite and turquoise, you know, quite similar gemstones. Would it be safe to use on those kind of gems?
Yeah, I mean, for me, if I was doing malachite or turquoise, I would always use the foam. You can, but you wouldn't want to necessarily submerge them.
Submerge it, that's exactly it. Yeah.
That's where the foam comes into its own. So there's lots of things that would cross over you can use for different things. But for me, the foam is where I would be using that because you just want to cleanse the overall outside of the product. So definitely the foam for that.
I think everybody should be getting this foam because I think it is a real all-rounder. I'm going to see if I can find something else for us to have a little clean of because presumably, I mean, you can use it on absolutely anything.
The foam, yeah, absolutely anything. So for me, that's your jewellery cleaning staple. There's nothing you can't use it on. So it's great for that.
Sterling silver, you can see that's a bit mucky there, isn't it? And you've got your pearls on there as well.
This is great because you can actually use the foam here for the pearls, just submerge it, let it fizz and do its thing. But then you'll also see here on the sterling silver, you can use the wipes for this here.
Oh my gosh, look at the dirt coming off that. That's amazing.
There we go. So you can see that just next to this one here, you can see the difference.
Copper here as well. I don't know whether you'll be able to use. How long does the foam? Yeah, you can really see that in action there.
There we go.
That's amazing.
So the difference between this one and this one, we've just used a wipe on this one here and not on this one here. So you can see very, very quickly what it's going to do. The same, we'll just do another one here so that you can see in real time. For me, you know, the foam, definitely an all-rounder, but you can see there again what that wipe's just done to that piece of the chain. And you've just cleansed your pearls away at the same time.
Anything you could use on copper?
So on copper,
anything like that?
Let's have a little look. I'll move this here
just
for
because
you.
I've got Alison's just passed me this piece here. You could try, couldn't you?
So let's show you what it does here. So again, we're just going to do a small part of it so you can see. So you can see the difference from one side to the other.
Just makes it really brings that shine up, doesn't it? And you know what's so nice as well, Emma? I'm just literally passing you things like, yep. Oh, well, let's have a go. Let's have a go and see what happens. You're not gonna, you know, it's not gonna damage it. It's just if you use the kind of the wrong kind of, you know, if you use the gold cleaner for the silver and the silver for the gold, etc. You know, it's just not gonna it's not gonna give you the best result.
Yeah. So the only one that you wouldn't want to put anything else in is the silver dip. Okay. So you only put sterling silver in the silver dip, but everything else is, you know, you put the foam on gold, silver, whatever. If you put silver in the gold dip, it's not going to hurt it at all. You're just going to get best results.
Exactly.
In the silver.
That's exactly it. Yeah.
Yeah. So you can see we've just done 3/4 of it, but you can see there.
Wow.
There we go. This is the side we've started on, and then this is the side that we've not done anything on yet. So you can see the difference there.
Yeah, there's a huge difference there.
There we go.
That's amazing. Isn't that fantastic? Well done. Yeah, that's the foam.
The jewellery wipes.
The wipes.
Yeah, jewellery wipes we've got going on here. So
yeah, the foam, amazing for $13.99, and the cloths were $7.99 for the foam.
There we go. So that's just a very quick go here, but you can see what it's done already, just very quickly.
Yeah. I mean, I'm absolutely amazed with the results from using these cloths on my bangle. I'm absolutely just amazed. You know, and I tend to kind of, you know, take reasonable care of it, but that is, honestly, that has polished it up to the highest shine I've ever seen, which is just incredible. Here we go. I'll give it a bit more on this side because that's the side I didn't really do. Here we go. Don't mind me.
It's addictive, isn't it?
Don't
you want to do
me.
more.
That's it, isn't
there
it?
we go.
Look at that. And also, not that it's necessarily doing this, but I suppose with the solution, with the cleaning and polishing solution that you've got in here, it's kind of almost, it's not filling it, because, you know, if you've got a piece of jewellery which is a little bit scratched, you do see that those scratches become less visible.
That's right.
Don't you? Yeah.
So they're going to make scratches appear less noticeable. So you remember, when we're cleaning as well, we're also looking after the jewellery. So even when you've got a ring, say you're putting it in the dip or you're covering it in foam, without cleaning it, that dirt that's built up behind a setting or a claw is going to help. It's going to push that claw out. So actually, you're looking after your jewellery by making sure it's clean. You're stopping that dirt from loosening stones, from loosening the setting. So it is important to make sure that it's clean. It's not just because it looks nice, although that is very handy. You're actually doing a good thing for your jewellery too. So you can see just
you're loving
very
that, aren't you?
I'm very addicted, actually.
It's really
so
satisfying,
you can see
though, isn't it?
the ones here we've still got to do, but these ones here we've just cleaned.
Oh, you can see. So sparkly.
There we go. Yeah.
And to have something you can use with pearls.
Gorgeous. Yeah. Well, that's exactly what we were saying, Alison, to actually find something you can use with pearls, because quite often it's right, just be very, very careful with your pearls and don't use this.
No.
But actually, the foam you can use with the pearls, which is fantastic.
Safe on skin, smells nice, and literally use it on anything. So if you've got pearl and diamond together, use it on that. Perfect. Set in anything plated.
Is
or
there
silver.
anything else we can put in the little bath, the sonic bath?
Let's have a little look so that we can see.
What do you think? Anything else that's kind of dirty-ish?
So we'll put this silver ring in here as
Got anything
well.
else?
Oh,
Oh, is that precious
we go.
metal? Is this?
there we go.
What about this? I don't know what that's made of, though. Oh, maybe not.
There we go.
Go on, lovely.
Just give that a spin. And then if you wanted, say you had a necklace, I know we've cleaned this one, but just as an example, if you had a pendant.
Silver. You can pop that in, can't
Yeah,
you?
definitely.
Oh.
You can do that while it's going. Pop it in.
There we go.
There we
Layering
go.
in there. Oh yeah, you can see this, everything coming off it. That's amazing.
And then if you had a pendant on here, for example, you can hold it in. You can do that as well with something longer, so that you're not getting it jumbled up in there. You can do that
lovely.
too.
Yeah, great shout. Isn't that fantastic? Yeah, so the Lasonic Diamond Dazzler ultrasonic cleaner with the dazzle drops as well, which you said lasted for...
You're going to get about 80 cleans out of
80
this.
yeah,
So
that's
if you did it
perfect.
once a week, you're going to get about 18 months worth
That's
of cleaning
perfect.
out of this. So great little product there. I particularly like it. Little diamond stud earrings, that kind of thing.
Oh,
CZs.
yeah, perfect.
Get the light
Yeah.
travelling back through them and looking sparkly again. Engagement rings, perfect gift for somebody that's just about to get married or just got engaged. They want to keep their rings looking nice.
Absolutely. Sorry, what was that, Laura? Oh, what products can you use on stainless steel?
Okay, so the jewellery wipes again would be fine on the stainless steel. That's going to bring back the shine. Polishing cloth would be fine. And again, the foam, if you want to clean, just cleanse it. That's the way. Always for me, it's a two-step process. I know we've said it before, but it really is. You're going to clean the product with the foam or the dip or the sonic. And then what you're going to do is cleanse, all done, polish and protect it with the wipes or the polishing cloth.
Brilliant.
That's definitely these two products for your anti-tarnish layer as well.
Gosh, that's brilliant. Something for absolutely everything, every single kind of item and product.
Yeah,
Fantastic.
definitely.
All available on our website. Gosh, I'm just saying, gosh, even that little earring there that's
Yeah.
jumping around in the bottom. but you can see it's just all, you know it's all going to come out so beautiful and sparkling clean. $44.99 for the Lasonic cleaner.
And then if
with the diamond
I'll leave the
drops.
the earring in there, but just so we can start to see. We'll leave that to work its
Go
magic
for it.
still.
Yeah, go for it.
And then we're just going to rinse that. Just again, plain water, cold, doesn't need to be anything fancy. And then you're going to want to just, as I say, apply that anti-tarnish layer and give it back some shine. So
Lovely.
there we go. Look at that.
Oh, that's beautiful.
So you see the side that has been done and the side
Yeah.
that hasn't been done, and the difference between the two.
Yeah,
there.
look at the difference.
I don't know if you can see it very well on the camera, but you can see it here. It's very different here to here.
Really different. Goodness
There we
me.
go.
That's amazing.
So we'll just finish that. So we've cleansed it. We're now polishing and protecting it. And with this and the anti-tarnish layer, it just means it's going to look better for longer.
Yeah, absolutely. Isn't that fantastic? Oh, Emma, it's been so lovely to have you with us today.
No, thank you for having me.
You can leave all of this here. I'll have all of this, please. Thank you very much.
No problem.
Yeah, thank you very, very much. It's been wonderful. And thank you so much for all your lovely messages as well. Lots of people who've already got Connoisseurs who are buying it again. Lots of people who are asking questions, really sensible questions as well. So thank you very much.
There we go.
Fantastic. Thank you so much.
No,
Brilliant.
thanks for having me.
Don't go anywhere. We've got loads of 3 for 2 deals coming up after the break. And we've also got, well, we're looking forward to the Masterclass coming up at 12 o'clock. We'll see you in a sec.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Jewellery Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Jewellery Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Hi all, Alison Tarry here, coming to you from sunny Canal Land. That's Thomas Telford's warehouse in Chester behind me. Just giving you the heads up of what's coming up on the show on Monday. We've got a fantastic copper 9 o'clock hour. We've got sheet metal, we've got all the tools, we've got the toolbox, we've got 4mm copper wire. Tune in to see what I've done with that. It's amazing. Then we've got in the 12 o'clock hour, we have got a fabulous seed bead show. We've got seed bead bundles. We have got the most amazing strands of red amber. It glows, it's stunning. So tune in for that. I've got a fabulous masterclass for you. See you all on Monday.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it. Or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia. Or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, Jewellery Makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live, and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our Jewellery Makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker.
Fascinating, wasn't it?
It was fascinating.
Didn't know we could do that with copper.
That was great.
That was amazing.
No, the cleaning of the copper.
The cleaning of the copper. Didn't know you could do that with copper. So if you bought your 4 mil copper...
Yes.
Move that out of the way.
That was awesome.
Yeah.
Right, okay. So we've got lots and lots of 3 for 2s. I know. So Laura just gave me this and just said we're doing a stupid deal on this.
Oh no, not
This
more.
is ruby. Yeah.
They're all down the corridor, you know. They're all down the room. They're all down there. It's on the screen. It's ruby.
I know. Yeah. This is going to be a special starry buy. Uh-huh. I can't believe we're doing what we're going to do with this, but it's basically going to be a. Yeah, there are a couple of flaws running through this ruby, but we're going to be. It's like an imperfectly perfect strand.
Wow.
But we are going to be doing something unforgivable. I think is probably the word to describe it. Unforgivable. Yeah. That's all you need to know. It's coming up. Right, where are we going to start?
Wow. It's stunning.
3 for 2 on everything. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to do... Where are we starting?
What?
Tanzanite?
3 for 2. What Tanzanite?
So it's not 3 for 2 on this. Yeah. Hang on. A 3 for 2 deal on Tanzanite. Right? What are you doing? You're never going to be asked back again, Laura. Tanzanite 5 to 6 mil rounds. 5 to 6 mil rounds of Tanzanite. Okay?
100 carats.
100 carats of Tanzanite. And it's a 3 for 2. It says 3 for 2 on the details, Laura.
You got to now.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh. So a 3 for 2 deal.
Wow.
On Tanzanite. Oh my gosh, there's seed pearls in number 12. Oh
What?
gosh, no. Oh my word. Right, 3 for 2, 3 for 2, 3 for 2. So we're at $99.99. So basically, for £200, you could get 3 strands of incredible Tanzanite. Yep, fantastic. But it's not going to be a price. Just forget about that. That's just, yeah.
So you got 9 people's worth.
Less than 30 available. Okay, there we go. $49.99. So for £100, you get 3 strands. Oh my gosh. Margaret, Heather, Maker, well done to you. 22, 21 chances. Sally, Jenny, well done to you. Go, go, go. Now, you don't have to buy 3, but if you want to take advantage of the genuine 3 for 2 deals, you need to check out 3. Well done.
Davina.
Oh, now these are lovely. Something blue for a bride. Oh, just one on a necklace. Yes,
Yeah,
Jenny's got 3.
lovely.
Ange and Rachel, Maker in County Durham, Maker in Yorkshire, Maker in West Midlands. 3 for 2, 3 for 2. So basically buy 3 or multiples of 3. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 30. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. Lots and lots of people coming through. Congratulations. Well done. That's, yeah.
Perfect size for your 12 o'clock project.
There you go.
Perfect size for doing your
Heliodor.
kiss cross bracelets. Oh,
When's the last time we've had Heliodor?
that's stunning.
Literally years ago. Basically, it's beautiful yellow beryl. It's brand new. Never been bought to her. Oh, gosh. Sneaky, sneaky premiere.
That with the
Ruby.
yeah. Wow.
Oh, my gosh.
From
3 for 2. 3 for 2 on this today. So even though we're going really low with the ruby that we're going to be bringing to air, it's still a 3 for 2. Okay, brilliant. $49.99 for your gorgeous Heliodor. Beautiful quality.
look at
3 for 2. Brand new. Never been brought to air before. $49.99. Gorgeous quality. Add it onto your order as soon as you can. Well done. We're going to go lower. $29.99 for you today, and you get £60 gets you 3 strands, so that's £20 a strand
Wow.
for Heliodor.
I know, when do you get a whole strand of Heliodor? You get 1 or 2 in a mixed beryl
That's
strand,
exactly
don't you?
it, isn't it? Yeah, you're getting an entire strand. Oh, hang on, we're going lower. Right, oh, hang on, whoa. £40 gets you 3 strands. That is, do you know what? And it's just the right time of year for this kind of colour, this gorgeous kind of sunshiny, kind of elevating colour. It's beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous. Well done. 44 opportunities remaining. Well done. £19.99. Congratulations. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go.
Sorry if I'm going to ask you this and you don't know, but I know you know. What is yellow a chakra colour?
Yes. Red, orange, yellow. It's connected to the solar plexus.
Oh, solar. Makes sense.
Yes, there you are. So you get the root, then you get the solar. No, so root, then solar plexus, then sacral. I think it's either the sacral or the solar or solar plexus one.
Solar plexus makes sense though, doesn't
Yes,
it?
it does.
If it's going to be yellow.
Yeah, absolutely. Gorgeous. 20 quid. I know, amazing. Well done. Unbelievable. Let's move on to number.
Well done. That's amazing. No, I need loads of this. Oh, we've only got 16 left. I'm not going to have any, am I? Oh no, that was the other one.
Savarite Garnet.
Trees of life.
Right, this is a 3 for 2
No.
on Savarite Garnet. Savarite Garnet is pretty much the most expensive variety of garnet, one of the most expensive gemstones for us to get hold of. We've got over 200 chances available.
Have we?
You get 84 centimetres of Savarite Garnet in 1 strand. That is, you know, incredible. 84 centimetres. You buy 3 strands of this today, and you are going to be getting 1 metre 60. You're going to be getting over 2 metres of Savarite Garnet. That's incredible. Oh my gosh, it's £15. Wow, wow, wow. £30 gets you... No! Oh my gosh, I was going to say £30, you get 3 strands, which is £10.
£10 for a strand that...
Oh, no. £20, you get 3 strands. Oh my gosh.
Less than £7.
Less than £7 per strand per 84 centimetres. That's amazing. Jenny's
Wow.
got 3. Elizabeth, imagine a garnet tree of life. Yeah, that is amazing.
I've been there.
Lovely idea, Davinia. Gorgeous, yeah. Trees of lives,
Yeah.
absolutely beautiful for a little kind of bonsai tree of life or
Yeah.
a cherry blossom or whatever it might be. County Durham's bought 12. So basically, to take advantage of these incredible deals, you need to buy 3 or multiples of 3. Maker and County Durham's bought 12. Well done to you. So 3, 6, 9, 12, however many you want to get.
Oh, yes.
I made a Chipahimo and a Tree of Life. Recommend the Savorite, says Alison.
Good idea.
Lots and lots of people coming through. Well done. Yeah, Ruth, well done to you. Karen. So Maker and County Durham's bought 12, which means they've actually got 4 strands free.
It's incredible, isn't
Yeah.
it?
That is amazing.
So they've saved £40.
Yeah, the more you buy, the more you get. Yeah, the more you get free. That's crazy. That is absolutely bonkers, isn't it? Well done. Zena, Heather, Maker, Karen, Giselle, well done to you, my lovely. Christine, Anjum, Elizabeth, Paula, Tracy, Maker, Zena, Karen, well done to you. Loads and loads of people buying 3s, 6s, 12s. Well done to you as well. 45, 44 opportunities. And you look at that quantity. The reason why the quantity is going so quickly, Alison, is because every time someone buys 3, obviously that quantity is taken all the way down. So, you know, you've got 36 chances could go very, very quickly to 12 people.
Yeah.
Couldn't it?
Absolutely, it could.
It could be taken in a matter of
easily.
seconds. Well done. Zena's just taken 3. Heather's got 3. Karen's got 3. Samantha's got 3. Go, go, go. Well done.
Wow.
Okay,
That's
we've
gonna
got
sell
to
out.
move on. Oh, yeah. 10 is amazing. 12 is amazing. 2 is amazing. Oh, they're all amazing deals. Right. We've got ruby, we've got spiny oyster turquoise. I've got what looks like emerald. I mean, I say it looks like emerald. I've got gorgeous rice pearls.
Wow.
Genuine turquoise. Oh my gosh, that is gorgeous.
It's stunning. I mean, look at those solid, almost Sleeping Beauty
Yes.
blues in there.
Absolutely, Alison. I mean, it's from the United States.
Yeah.
Is it going to be Sleeping Beauty? It certainly looks like it. You know, I don't feel confident to say it is Sleeping Beauty unless it's actually written there. But it looks like it absolutely could be Kingman turquoise. For sure. $16.99 is a great deal, isn't it? But let's go even lower, shall we? For genuine turquoise. Genuine turquoise. $9.99. Oh my gosh, take it. That's genuine turquoise for a tenner. And for £20, you get 3 strands. So for £20, you are going to be getting 60 centimetres of genuine turquoise. Loving these 3 for 2 deals, JM. Thank you, says Jane. Thank you, my lovely. Thanks, lovely. Yeah, either check out 3 quantities of 3. Don't check out 2, basically, because you're doing yourself out of a free strand. Don't check out 2. Don't check out 5. Don't check out 8. You know, make sure you're checking out the 3s, 6s, 9s, 12s, or if you just want 1, check out 1. Yeah, fantastic. Well done.
We don't put an extra one in your basket, basically.
No,
You have to
check
put
out.
it in.
There you go. And then we do the rest. 41 opportunities remaining. Go, 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 go. Well done. Wonder what that's going to look like with the ruby. Oh my
Nice.
gosh, that looks
Yeah,
lovely. I would
does look
never have
lovely.
thought of putting those 2 together, but that looks great,
It
doesn't it?
does look great.
Gorgeous. Yes, I do. This is coming up towards the end of the hour, not on a 3 for 2. Jadeite Dragon Head.
He's
oh
stunning.
my gosh. Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful black jade dragon's head coming up towards the end of the hour.
Unlike any carving I think we've ever done.
Yeah. Just be careful with this one, Laura, because have you seen this strand?
Oh, that's sensational.
That is one of the best strands of emerald I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, it does look like Zambian emerald, doesn't it? That is absolutely incredible. Sandoana emerald, beautiful faceted rondelles, unbelievable amounts of clarity. We definitely aren't meant to be doing this.
No, not on a 3 for 2.
There's no pretty sure. So it's from Zimbabwe. That's interesting. Never bought you this variety of emerald before, ever.
Yeah.
You know, emerald comes to you from lots of different locations worldwide. I've never bought you Zimbabwean emerald. That is absolutely incredible.
Now, my geography's not brilliant. I'm rubbish at it. But that's in the same ballpark as...
Exactly, yeah. They border
Zambia.
onto each other.
Yeah.
Zambia and Zimbabwe border onto each other,
So
yeah.
they're going to have similar environmental conditions.
Yeah, similar
formed.
kind of similar seams, I suppose, of gemstones. Yeah, absolutely. $49.99. That is incredible. That is £100 for 3 strands, and it looks like this.
That's what my mum would call emerald green.
Yeah,
that's the
sure.
you know, that's the classic book of this is what emerald green looks like.
But I would never expect to get that level of clarity.
No.
That's actually very Ethiopian emerald, that clarity. I wouldn't even expect to get clarity like this with Zambian emerald. That is absolutely incredible. Northamptonshire's got 3. Well done to you. County Durham wants 3. Anjum, Jamati, Dorset, Isle of Man, Samantha. It honestly, that is, and I love my emerald. Mm-hmm. That is better than any Colombian emerald I've ever seen. Clarity-wise, colour-wise, that's better than any Zambian emerald I've ever bought you. It's darker and richer than any Ethiopian I've ever bought you as well. That is absolutely amazing. Rachel, Valerie, Maker, Anjum, Jamati, Dorset, Isle of Man, Samantha, well done. I can't believe that's $49.99. 20 chances remaining. It's going to go. There's a bit of a queue at the phone on the phone lines at the minute. Just be patient. We'll answer your call as soon as we can. Anjum, Jamati, be careful. Don't miss out. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. That is amazing. Kim, well done.
You've got to do that.
With the sapphire cubes that we had in the 8 o'clock hour today.
Yes.
There you go.
We've had all the top 5 today, haven't we?
Oh yeah, because we've had diamonds as well.
We've had diamonds as well.
Tanzanites.
Wow.
Amazing.
You're well set if you're doing birthstone jewellery today. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, multi-gemstone nuggets. So what do I get here? No, I choose. Oh, you get all of it. Okay, peridot. Malachite.
Prasiolite? No, prehnite. Is that prehnite?
I don't know. Have you got the details for it, love? Apatite, Sakota emeralds, Mookite, Hessonite garnet, wow, carnelian, multicolour opal, wow. What's this black gemstone? Is it black agate or black spinel? Oh my gosh. And then green aventurine. Wow. Oh my gosh, look at that. So you get all of these. And it's on a 3 for 2. Oh my word. So, no, what? $12.90. Hang on. $12.99 for all.
How many was there? 10 strands?
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It's 10 strands.
For a tenner.
What? Hang on. 30 strands for £20. In what world? Who on earth has put this hour together? What lunatic has put this hour together? Maker and County Durham's bought 12.
12
bundles.
Do you know what?
That is a craft store. That is a make and take. That is a bank holiday.
Yeah. It's a workshop.
Crafternoon. I am... that
What do you think?
Is genuinely...
£1 a strand.
All of those people out there, Alison, who never... Oh, Claire, don't buy 2. Claire on the Isle of Man, don't buy 2, buy 12. Buy
3.
Buy 3. Buy 12, buy 12. Buy 3, sorry. Sorry, the person below you's bought 12. Maker and County Durham, buy 11, buy 12, buy 100. I'm just very excited. Sorry, Claire. Claire, don't buy 2, buy 3. Because it's going to be free.
Yes. Put another one in your basket.
Buy 3.
Well, you're buying 2, but you're getting the third one free.
Exactamundo. So, Claire, don't buy 2. She's
Still can't get over all that for a tenner. Never mind.
I'm genuinely
3 times that for £20.
to the lunatic to put this together. Thank you, Julie. I know. I mean, honestly, Cherry's. You know, she's. Good grief, my flabber is absolutely gasted. I know, Jenny. That honestly, Alison,
It's
that
amazing.
makes no
it doesn't.
sense. £1 a strand.
You know, if you do a Tree
it's
of Life
not, is it?
workshop or...
So
No,
if you
it's
think
less than
30
£1
strands
for
for
£20.
£20, so 30 divided by 20 is what?
Well,
66p a strand. So if you take advantage of that 3 for 2 deal, that's 6. Oh, there she's. Claire's checked out another one.
Oh,
you
well done,
beauty.
Claire.
Well done, Claire. I was worried for Claire.
well, it's a shame to miss out on your freebie, isn't it? Well, no one likes to miss out on a freebie.
That's stupid.
That is...
Now, I don't know what deal we're doing for this.
I
but
dread to think.
Laura says she's got something special planned. Super low and 3 for 2.
I have
Super
to
low
say,
and 3 for 2. Should
I
have been
think
one or the
it's-
other, but we're doing it with, yeah.
I think the strand's stunning.
So do I.
Yeah, you know, there's... No, it's just gorgeous.
Right.
Could you imagine doing a ruby kiss-cross necklace?
When was the last time you saw aquapraise?
A long, long time ago.
I can still remember. So,
Oh my gosh.
I've not bought you a single strand of aquapraise for 2 years, 3 years maybe. This is one of the world's
Wow.
rarest gemstones.
I love this stuff.
Discovered by Yanni Malas in an undisclosed location. It's a secret. Used by jewelers such as Levian in their collections, which sells for tens of thousands of pounds. You have got here one of the most enigmatic but beautiful sensory gemstones. $69.99. Oh my gosh. It's these crashing waves, this imagery you get within this stone, which really does. Oh my gosh, we're taking the price point down again. And it's on a 3 for 2. 3 for 2. 3 for 2. Here we go. $49.99. So for £100 you get 3 strands. Oh my gosh, just take it. Well done.
And it's on split pay.
Oh gosh, it is on split pay. Oh my word. No. Split pays, I don't know how it works out for 3 for 2. That's crazy. Well done, everybody. Yours today, $49.99. That is amazing. 17 opportunities remaining. That is going to...
Wow.
That is going to absolutely sell out. Well done. One auction away from the gorgeous ruby.
That'd go nice with that
I
as
don't
well.
know what she's got planned for this. I'm genuinely a little bit...
Scared.
Yes. Yes.
Did you say we got seed pearls with that ruby?
Rice seed pearls.
Oh my gosh. Oh yes, please. Look at that.
How many do we have? Please tell me we've got like 500 of these.
Not got enough.
Oh, okay. No, that's better than I thought. I was kind of joking when I said 500. We've got just shy of 70. It's not going to be anywhere near enough because 70 could
23
go
people.
like that to
23 people.
23 people. Yeah, exactly.
That's if they each only buy 3. People are going to be buying more than 3
Yeah,
of these.
exactly, Alison.
Oh
Ready?
my gosh,
Steady?
that's stunning.
$49.99. Oh, Claire thanked us for the heads up.
Oh,
See? Ah, nice save, Carol. Thank you. An absolute pleasure, darling. 3 for 2. That's not your price. These are genuine pearls, aren't they? Do you know what I mean? They look so lusterful.
They're stunning.
Oh, Michael's saying he'd put it with the gorgeous dragon carving.
Nice. Oh, you could put one behind the eye.
Oh yeah, that's a nice idea.
Or you could put the rubies in the eyes, actually.
Oh my gosh, yes. Oh my God. Here they come. Well done, everyone. $24.99. Oh my gosh. £50 gets you 3 strands. You know and I know. I mean, Alison, that opens up designs like this where you're going to be twisting them, where you're going to be clustering them together. That in a bracelet or in a gorgeous necklace, or you make beautiful rings out of that. That is just absolutely incredible. Honestly, these are some of the most prized pearls we have on JM. They genuinely are. Heath, Wendy, Maker, Carol's got 3, Wendy's got 3, Patricia's got 3, Lynn's got 3, Pat's got 3, Alison's got 3, Heather's got 3, Rachel's got 3, Claire's got 3, Heath's got 3, Wendy's got 3, Carol's got 3. Go, 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 go. They're about to sell out. 20 odd opportunities remaining. That is just, stupid.
That is stupid. We just don't see rice pearls very often. I mean, pearls themselves are, I know the pearl market.
But they're seed rice
pearls. I know,
pearls.
they're just stunning. If you make Victorian pieces, rosary link these, they make a beautiful drape. Yeah. If you've been buying the spacer deals we've had lately to make stretchies, stack it with that and it'll look incredible. With
the little organic spacers that we've been having as well.
Oh, nice.
You know, the tiny little ones. Amazing. That's like Miss Soma style jewellery. Yeah. Designer.
That's going to look gorgeous with anything you buy today.
Oh my gosh, time for the Ruby Star Bite. Now, I don't know where this is going to close, neither does Alison. Laura says she's got something up her. Laura doesn't know either. Great. Good to know you're in control. Star Bite. So, okay, right. We are so honest. Sometimes I think we're a bit, well, no, not too honest. Honesty is definitely the best policy. Yes. Well, but that's exactly it, Laura. That is exactly it. Look at that. Look at this recording here. Oh. We are closer to that ruby than you are ever going to be in your life. As in, yeah. You can see some of them have got like little flaws on them. Yeah. So you've got little flaws on some of them. Okay. So this is not what I would describe as absolute, you know, AAA quality ruby, obviously, but I would not describe that as industrial grade ruby. No. That is incredibly gorgeous. We've acknowledged it's not up to our usual high standards, okay? For that reason, Laura was given an option. Either a 3 for 2 or a really, really low price.
Let me guess, she said yes.
She's done them both. So it is a 3 for 2. And apparently it's going to be a low price. Now, she purposefully has not told us there's 200. Oh, right, okay. Can I just say, slightly disappointed with the amount of people who've actually checked out. Come on. Laura's been given the option of either a low price or a 3 for 2. She's opted for both of those options. $19.99 for this strand of ruby is your start price.
Oh my goodness.
I'm being told. Is a start price. Now, I genuinely do not know. Oh my gosh. Now, you're not going to be able to see this properly, but...
you can.
But look at that.
Oh my gosh.
Look at that.
Oh, I wish we could drop the lights.
Yeah,
That's
me too.
Incredible.
It's either lights off or on.
Do you want me to run over to there and switch the lights off?
But that, yeah, I'd be scared you won't be able to turn it back on, Alison, if I'm being honest.
Well, look at it.
That is it under a UV light. That is how much it's glowing. I mean, you can see the temporary strand on there, can't you? Yeah, of course you can. but you can also see how bright and incredible that is, yeah? Now, somebody messaged in saying, flaws can make a gemstone interesting. They're still a beautiful colour, says Jane. Yeah,
They're
you're absolutely right,
gorgeous.
Jane. Absolutely. 20 quid is your start price. They're 4 mil faceted rounds. Yeah?
Wow.
4 mil rounds, some of the most desirable, is one of the most desirable sizes we have at JM. We've got 200 chances available. 200 chances, by the way, can go to, way under 100 people. Yeah? Everybody buys 3. It's literally going to disappear in seconds. £12.99. £26 gets you 3 strands, which is basically,
Wow.
what does that work out to a strand? 26 divided by 3. £9? £8.66 a strand. £8.66 a strand of ruby. It's ruby, but it would make a beautiful cherry blossom tree. Oh yeah, perfect. Love that idea, Heather. Absolutely love that idea. Gorgeous. You could cherry pick your favourite 3, whichever ones they are. Put them into a lovely trilogy ring. The others you could put, because you get so many of them, you could use them in trees of lives. You can use them to make bubble style pieces. You can use them to make stretchy bracelets. You can use them as spaces in between your pearls. There are a million and one different ways in which you can use these, aren't there? Absolutely incredible. £12.99. Loads of people there. Fiona, Maker and Leicestershire, Catherine, Maker, Gillian, Maker, Marilyn, Jane, Sandra. Gorgeous, absolutely amazing. Well done, everybody coming through to get these.
I can't believe
Genuine
that.
African ruby that you're going to be getting here. Frida, Maker and Leicestershire, well done to you. Gillian, Maker, Sandra, Elisabetta, loads of people coming through and checking out the baskets. Well done. That is absolutely amazing. Go, go, go. Loads of people coming through. And there's so many. By the way, I'm assuming they're natural as well, Laura. Or are they filled? No treatment. So the reason why I say I'm assuming is because I couldn't see any letters in brackets. To look at, if I look at, one of the, no, it's okay, this one here. You look at the cherry red colours there, just because I'm just picking one of them. If somebody said to me, right, Carol, that is ruby and that's from Jewellery Maker and that is filled, I'd go, yeah, okay, fine, fair enough. I can totally appreciate that because it's got clarity, it's got that incredible level of colour. It's all completely natural. In fact, the whole strand is completely 100% natural, which is amazing. £12.99, so rude not to. If I found 2 lovely ones with 2 rice pearls on studs, I think it'd be a good place with my money back. Yeah, absolutely, and that's kind of the point I'm trying to make. When you get these home, pick out your favourite 3, your favourite 2, put them into that jewellery with your sterling silver, with your pearls, and honestly, you have got ruby that looks like $1 million. Yeah, there are some which are going to have flaws in them, and that's absolutely fine, because I'm only paying £12.99 for the whole strand.
But let's face it, you wouldn't need many of those to have paid for your strand.
Oh, I think
And the rest
maybe
are free.
1 or 2.
Yeah, exactly.
That's it.
1 or 2 in a ring. You've paid for your strand because it's even less than that.
Yeah.
And then the rest's all free.
Yeah, absolutely.
And if you do a bubble style, you're not going to notice. Or if you do
Exactly. Yeah, it's a good point.
certain styles of jewellery, you'll never notice that.
Exactly.
Never. They're gorgeous.
Dragon's coming up at about 15.
Yay! My favourite dragon carving.
He's so beautiful.
He's so cool. He's a mask. We've
Yeah.
never done it like that. The detail
Amazing.
is incredible in him.
We've got elephant spacers.
Oh, have we?
Oh, we need to do the spiny oyster as well. There we go, elephant. Oh, these are adorable. These are proper. What was the name of that elephant? Elma. Do you remember Elma?
No.
Elma the elephant. She's like a patchworky elephant.
Okay.
Kids' book. Not the most interesting stories, I have to say.
Don't tend to read them to the dogs.
I tell you what, my absolute
these are so
some of my
cute.
favourite stories
Oh, no,
are
come
the
They're going to go the
5-minute piece. Have you read those ones, Laura? The large family. 5 minutes piece, mummy elephant, and she's, oh. Is there a Laura Large? Oh, yes, she is the one who plays the recorder, I think. Laura Lester, the baby. And then there's another one as well. Mr. and Mrs. Large, yes, of course. And they're all elephants. They're so cute. They're just beautiful. Me too. Yes, I've read. Oh, that's so lovely. So lovely to read books, isn't it? That the kind of, stories that last. Anyway, back to these elephants here. They're all sterling silver. I'd love to see these on little rings.
Oh, you see, I was thinking on a bracelet, on a cord type bracelet, and actually engraving your family's name on one on each elephant.
Oh, that would be lovely. Earrings,
that be sweet?
Drill from side to side.
Yeah, you could put them on something
really
and have a trapeze type thing.
Yes, absolutely. An elephant on a trapeze.
That's mind-boggling.
That is mind-boggling, isn't it?
You could make one a ring.
But you're absolutely right there, Alison. Just popping, a piece of cord through there and, just making a little wish-style bracelet with them would be absolutely beautiful, wouldn't it?
Tie a knot in it.
Oh, my gosh,
For a memory bracelet.
Absolutely.
A wish-style memory bracelet.
Ah, there you go.
Elephants never forget. No.
There you go. Well done. £20. Congratulations, well done. Maybe it could be, an entire collection that you've got with the little elephants going through them, or for a specific person. Lots of people collect elephants as well.
Oh, gosh, yeah. They'd look lovely.
Well done, Kim's got 3. Rachel, Janice, well done to you. You have 15 elephants for £20. Literally a herd of elephants.
15 elephants.
For £40. That's absolutely amazing. Well done. They're gorgeous,
I'm
aren't they?
watching
Well
that
done.
recording and a magic roundabout's playing in my head.
Yeah. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Well done,
They're
Davinia.
gorgeous.
Now, that is a
love those.
programme. I don't think they would ever bring that back to air now. It's just too psychedelic, isn't it?
Too open to interpretation, shall we say?
Yeah. Absolutely.
I love that.
Oh.
I like the idea of having it tied on a wish bracelet.
I love this next gem.
That with the rice beads would have looked nice.
Yes. Very designer again.
Oh, gosh, yeah, totally.
Spiny oyster.
I love this gemstone.
Oh, my gosh. Oh. Do you know what? If any gemstone makes me just want to jump on a horse and go right off into the sunset, it's this gemstone here. Just reminds me of that kind of Arizona backdrop, that vista. Love. Oh my gosh, I love the colours here. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Made from turquoise and the shell of the spiny oyster. Absolutely amazing. That gorgeous mosaic. Looks summery.
Yeah.
It just looks so bohemian as well, doesn't it?
Yeah. You've got your beach, your surf and your beach, haven't you?
Yes, absolutely.
In the sea, and I just love it.
I want to see that in a ring. I want to see it in
Yes.
jewellery, which I can see, which I'm going to
Yes.
see all the time. In a gorgeous cocktail ring, that would be just beautiful.
See, you're like me. You like to see your jewellery, don't you?
Oh yeah,
and
yeah,
appreciate
yeah.
it.
Very selfish.
Yes, that's what I say. I'm a selfish jewellery bearer.
Yeah. Kim, Rachel, well done to you, my lovelies. How much was that, lovely? Oh, £20,
That's
amazing.
crazy.
Let's go to. Oh,
hello. Oh, Kumihimo ends,
Kumihimo.
which you can also use to make tassels.
Oh yes.
So tassel earrings would be fab with that.
Silver-plated base metal. So you get these 2 end caps here. There you go.
Fabulous.
And you get a lobster claw clasp, and you get a little extender chain. Oh, 3 sets of. Oh yes, of course.
Oh yeah.
3 sets of those for £10.
Wow.
There you go.
I need those as well.
Yeah, I mean they're wonderful, as you say, for tassel toppers, aren't they? Those
Yeah.
caps, they're
Yeah.
absolutely fantastic. But for your Kumihimo braids, for your macrame braids, £4.99.
For your Viking knit.
Oh yes,
Pull a fine
that's the
Viking
second
knit.
time you've mentioned Viking knit.
Oh, remind me when I leave.
Over the last couple of weeks. Is something happening, Alison Tarry?
I'm trying.
Seriously,
I love it.
I would love to see the return of Viking knit.
I would. Remind me, I need to go and I keep forgetting. But I love it.
Badger away.
Badger. Viking knit.
Oh, it's amazing, Laura. You'd love it. Kent's got 3, Five's got 3, Cheshire's got 3, Hampshire's got 6.
Well done.
Yes, yes, yes.
You can use these for fine seed bead tubes as well.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, lovely idea. Leather cord and chain. Yeah, brilliant. Tassel toppers for earrings as well. You know, not just for kind of tassels on pendants, etc. But earrings as well. Absolutely perfect. Gorgeous.
Bracelet ends, necklace ends, anything like that.
Well done, everyone.
Like that. Fabulous.
$4.99. Fantastic.
That's
well done.
great.
Free from tumbles. Right, hang on. Oh gosh, gee whiz. Right, what do I? Hang on.
Hello. Here we go again.
So we pick up.
This is the bundle because that's my favourite strand, isn't it?
Oh, hang on. There's gems. 3 for 2.
There's so many strands.
Oh
in this.
gosh. Oh, blimey. Wow. Okay, so choose your gems. Choose which gems you'd like. It's a 3 for 2. So yeah, you may as well go 3. So, what gems have we got? Have you got the no, if you find the thing, if you get the other screeny up. Here we go. Right, rose quartz. Red jasper. That's that.
Yeah.
Blue opal.
Yeah.
Labradorite. Green aventurine. Yeah. Green aventurine. Jasper. I'll come back to that. Black onyx. Ah, that's the jasper. That's the Dalmatian jasper. The one that says, sorry, that's amethyst. Reading and picking something else up at the same time. That's Dalmatian jasper. That one just says jasper. Spotty. Black onyx. I've already picked you up. Mookaite. Alison. Blame Alison. Amethyst. She just sits there laughing at me. Moonstony stuff.
Yeah, that's definitely moonstone.
And clear quartz. There we go. Okay. 1 left of the blue opal, 3 left of the jasper. Go. 99.90. Hang on. So what? Oh gosh.
So these are all individual strands.
Individual strands.
And you can buy any 3 together.
Yes.
Mix and match.
$6.99 per strand. What? 3 strands for £14 basically. Blue opal sold out. Well done to you. Jasper, we've got 3 left of. Black onyx, 9 left of that. Well done to you. That is absolutely ridiculous. Well done. Go. Yeah, well done. Amazing. Lots and lots of people coming through. Congratulations. Well done. Which ones are your favourites, Alison?
Well, the clear quartz is my. I love that strand.
Me too.
Absolutely love it. I always love red jasper. I adore red jasper. With any of them, I always love labradorite and moonstone. I'd put those 2 together. I think I did. The red jasper actually with the rose quartz.
Yes, that
looks
they look great together. Don't they?
Yeah.
Doesn't that mookaite look gorgeous with it as well?
Yes, yeah. Throw the mookaite in. Then the Dalmatian with the onyx, black onyx.
Nice. So basically, all the strands are your favourites.
Yeah. I love the amethyst. You see, the amethyst with the green aventurine. It's lovely.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Gorgeous.
It's an incredible...
The blue opal looks like it's sold out. Jasper, I've got a couple left of. Black onyx, I've got a couple left of. Red jasper, I've got a couple of. Well done. It's yours today. $6.99. So for £14, you get 3 strands. Just choose which 3 gemstones you want. 5 minutes away from the dragon. Oh, wow. Yes.
Ooh.
Right, well, these are going to be very, very popular. It's on a 3 for 2.
3 for 2.
3 for 2. 3 for 2.
That's a pendant and earring set.
Yes, it is, Alison.
We're doing virtually nothing.
Yes. Got 100 chances available. Don't forget, that can go to about 30, 40 people. If everyone buys 3. Yeah? These are all Stardust. So basically you get sterling silver beads, which have been fired with diamond granules to give them a really lovely kind of rough finish, sparkly finish. Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
$9.99?
Yeah, 20
quid, you're getting 3 sets.
That's all silver as well, Alison.
I know. So you can solder them
gosh.
if you want.
I love
Don't forget, you can solder them, you can polish them.
Yeah, love that.
That's amazing.
Elaine 3, Jenny 3, Heather 3, Virginia 3, Janice, Susan, Kim, Patricia, Alison, Anne. Well done. That is
So is it 3 to
brilliant.
12, is it?
Say again, lovely.
3 to 12.
Mill, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 and 8.
Oh, 3. Really? They look
2 of
huge
each.
on the end.
Yeah.
So there's 2 of it. They looked big. They're only 8. But when do you ever see an 8 mil
Never.
sterling silver
In
spacer
fact,
bead?
the biggest ones that we do are 5 mils.
Yeah, yeah.
They're always 5 mils. There's your 7 mil, there's your 8 mil. That is absolutely brilliant. Yeah, normally
Wow.
the biggest ones that we'll do are about that size there.
Yeah.
They're the 5 mil. You've also got 6 mil, 7 mil and 8 mil as well. All with that beautiful stardust finish, which I really, really like compared to, you know, we see a lot on the high street of your disco ball, you know, heavily faceted beads. What I love so much about these is it's a different quality, it's a different type of luster. It's a
different texture.
It is a different texture, which is, you know,
visual
really
and-
important
and-
to you
and
in your
feel.
jewellery,
Yeah.
I know. You know, not just about the way something looks, about the way that, you know, the texture and, you know, giving you that, those contrasts for texture as well.
I mean, mix those in with some smooth ones, and you know, you don't need that many of them in a bracelet.
Or diamond cut ones.
Or diamond
for
cut
instance.
ones,
Yeah.
or mix and match them all together. That's an amazing price.
Now, the next deal is not a 3 for 2.
No.
It's not a 3 for 2, the next deal, for obvious reasons. It's time for the dragon head carving. Let's go, Star by.
I love this carving.
It's the first time we've ever done a carving like this.
Let me put that out of the way.
It's so different.
There is.
Did you know what you wanted to make?
Yes.
When you first got this? Oh my gosh, it's so cool. I love this piece.
I knew I wanted a statement necklace.
Yeah.
I was going to do it in a different weave, but I didn't like the way that weave worked with the jump rings I was working with.
Okay.
So he got remade, and I'm really glad because I prefer this design to what I was going to make. And that's what happens. That's why I've said to people before, go with the flow, go with your mojo. Oh, sorry, I missed it.
Janice, I have this dragon. Best JM carving I have. Reminds me of a kabuki mask. I'm not familiar. But let's have a quick look, shall we? Yeah, go on, Alison. Sorry.
This is what we were saying. Like, it is a mask. We've never done a carving like this. We've done double-sided carvings.
Yeah.
But we've never done a carving that's the back of a carving, if you see what I mean. So the back of the carving is the back of a mask. Normally, when we do a double-sided one, it's another carving or the same on the reverse. But this is, I keep trying to hold that out. This is the back. I've got to turn this over because the back to me is as fascinating as the front because it's just like.
So a kabuki mask looks like this, basically. It's this style of piece. I have to say, and it was interesting when we first launched this, because I was thinking it, Alison said it, it is unlike anything else we've ever done, because as you say, Alison, you know, it's double-sided to a point, but it's so much more than that. It's literally like you could just offer that mask up to your face and you could wear it.
He's amazing. To me, you see, because that's more sort of, I presume, Japanesey.
Yeah, yeah.
To me, this is more tribal Africa.
Okay,
I could very much, because of the colour. So it's you can see ebony wood masks.
It's that ebony,
So it's that
ebony colour,
it's
isn't it?
It's the material it's carved from. I know. I mean, to get a jadeite mask, I would never think, obviously. You know, but to get a human mask, shall we say, a full-size mask, then that reminds me of ebony wood.
See, I look at that and I'm thinking kind of French Polynesian kind of. It's got that kind of vibe to it, hasn't it? It's got that
absolutely.
kind of vibe to it. It looks like the kind of thing I would want to hang on a wall.
Amazing.
I've got a little mask which I bought when I was in Thailand, years and years ago, and it's just a Buddha. It's a Buddha mask. It's a wooden Buddha mask, and he's just propped up on my windowsill. This is, it's got that feel to it, that mask feel to it. It's more of a carved object than a carving.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like it's just so pleasing, and it's to do with the style of it, but it's to do with the back of it as well. The back of it looks like you could literally just offer it up to your face. It's just incredible.
And that's
like the mask.
Yes.
yes, like Jim Carrey in the mask.
That's what takes it away from the object, a carving, which I agree with you.
Yes.
To almost a functional object, isn't it?
Absolutely.
It's almost functional.
Yeah.
I just love it.
I mean,
so unusual.
The back is obviously a lot less intricate than the front.
But a mask would be.
How on earth would you do that?
Yeah.
Put rubies or emeralds in the eyes. Yeah, Trevor, I love that
Trevor.
idea. In fact, where's the ruby we bought you earlier on? Here it is. Oh no, that's the emerald.
I'm not sure the round. I tried with the rounds before, and I think you'd want a marquee. Oh no! Oh, hello.
I mean, obviously you need to
Yeah.
work it out, but you've kind
If you took it off the strand, it would work, but on the strand, it's quite hard to get it to work.
Yeah, I mean, you can see the ruby.
Yeah.
That would fit in there, wouldn't it? That would be absolutely incredible. Now, this is carved out of Taipei black jadeite. We are talking about material which is unbelievably rare. Whenever I show you the, and it does have that green undertone, that kind of anthracite undertone as well. I'm going to very quickly just show you, because I think it's important to show you, the Mason K jade colour wheel. So I'm starting to lose my voice again.
Oh, bless
Because it's got all of the different colours that you would expect to see. Here we go, brilliant. All of the different colours you would expect to see. Many, many different shades of green, many, many different shades of green, of lavender, of blue, of red, of yellow, all of these different colours. I mean, there are even more, but these are kind of the ones that Mason K kind of focus primarily on. Look how many purples and blues there are, how many reds and yellows there are, how many greens there are, and there's many, many more shades out there. How many blacks? Well, that's blue, that's grey if you look closely, that's black. 1. You are getting something here so unbelievably rare, out of material which is, next to no, next to no other quality. 129. This carving arrived 2 days ago. I should be setting the eyes with Zavarite garnet and the nostrils with red garnet. Garnet is my birthstone. Oh my gosh, I love that idea.
Love
Davinia.
it. Are you doing the chainmail, Davinia?
Oh, I really hope so,
I hope
Davinia.
so. Give me a shout if you can't follow it.
Gorgeous. 129. 4 individual split payments today, which are interest free as well, which is absolutely fantastic. Well done, everybody. You've got a 30-day money back guarantee, plus you're only paying 1 P&P. So do add it to your order. Well done. 32.25 year split payments as well, which is just incredible. Well done, everybody. Go, go, go. £129 for you today. Incredible deal for you.
So he still comes with the 45-step instructions.
Oh gosh, of course, a 45-step
chainmail
instructions.
And he's got a drill loop, I'm going to say, at the top. So you can go in from either side. So
your drill hole is just there. So it's like a semicircle.
Use
like
a pinch bail or something like, or a jump ring and go in from either side.
Yeah. Gorgeous. Well done. 129 for you today. Well done. Gorgeous. Enjoy, everybody. That is incredible. Hand carved dragon head. Maker in Suffolk, well done to you as well. This isn't on a 3 for 2, just to make everybody, well, I mean, you can buy 3 if you want to, but it's not on a 3 for 2.
Yeah.
But it's not on a 3 for 2, unfortunately. Barbara, well done to you as well, my lovely. More people coming through. Check out your baskets as soon as you can. Well done. Go, 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 go.
Love it.
So, the next hour, the last hour of the show, it's all about the Masterclass, which I have to say today is absolutely incredible. Oh, now, I must tell you, coming up in the next hour, we have got, for the first time since 2022, I think it is, 2022, maybe 2023, we've got the wildfire in the smaller spools.
Oh, have we?
Yeah. Could you pass them here, please, Kinga? I noticed this in the schedule yesterday. Let me show you these very quickly. Thank you, lovely. Now, we've got them in the white and the smoke, the 50-yard spools, which if you've never had a go with, sorry, not wildfire, with Fireline before, this is going to be super exciting because this is what I would describe as like a taster amount of it. I mean, don't get me wrong, 50 yards is a lot, but
you will go through it.
You will go through it. So an amazing opportunity coming up for your Fireline. So of course that means, because it's on slightly shorter spools, means you're going to be able to get it for the most amazing price as well. We haven't played those since 2022, 2023. So very excited about that. And we've got an amazing masterclass coming up. And we're going to be recapping the calottes, which were your early bird special. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it. Or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia. Or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Jewellery Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Jewellery Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching On The Go with Jewellery Maker.
Hi all, Alison Tarry here, coming to you from sunny Canal Land. That's Thomas Telford's warehouse in Chester behind me. Just giving you the heads up of what's coming up on the show on Monday. We've got a fantastic copper 9 o'clock hour, we've got sheet metal, we've got all the tools, we've got the toolbox, we've got 4mm copper wire. Tune in to see what I've done with that. It's amazing. Then we've got in the 12 o'clock hour, we have got a fabulous seed bead show. We've got seed bead bundles. We have got the most amazing strands of red amber. It glows, it's stunning. So tune in for that. I've got a fabulous masterclass for you. See you all on Monday.
Bring them in.
Bring them in.
Move over and make like a rickety tick 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 tick. There'll always be room for jewellery. Oh, really? You thought...
Oh no, it'd be the other way around if your lips weren't moving.
Oh my gosh. Right.
Ooh.
Ooh. We have a beautiful masterclass. Oh!
Not today.
We have a beautiful masterclass for you here. Love that jewellery that's on the slant, Alison.
Oh, he's amazing, isn't he?
Just on the...
condescending cam.
On the condescending cam. Yeah, I love it. Talk to us about your kind of idea behind this, because it's got such lovely colours going through it.
The colours were great. So Katie and I were putting this together, and the red amber was just like, oh, I've got some red amber. Yes, please.
Yes,
please. I'll have that. Oh, go on then. You know, if I have to.
Yes, I know.
It's lovely, and I wanted to do something that, because I love black with red. I love the gold with red. So you've got gold, black, and red. And then the silver lined, just to break it up a little bit. And I kind of carried it through the other two pieces. I love making flat spirals. They're a great project. They're a great beginner project. They grow quite well. They're just such a lot, and to do it with the amber.
Yeah.
Was amazing.
Yeah, the amber that we've got here for you today, we've got two different types of amber actually. The amber, which you're going to be getting here, is coated. You've got this incredible bright red kind of tone which has been applied to it, which I have to say is just incredible. Always very, very popular. The material you're working with here is genuine Baltic amber, which is absolutely amazing. I've got exactly the same, but in blue as well, which is really super exciting.
That's amazing.
I think the colours you've gone for in this jewellery, it just looks really bohemian and really, I don't know, it's just got a really lovely vibe to it. I really love it. It suits the designs down to a T,
yes,
the colourways.
yes.
It really does.
Shall I move that over a bit?
Which is gorgeous. What should we start off by doing, Laura? Sorry, say again, Michael. Oh, yes. What should we start off by doing, lovely? So let's start off with the amber. So for those of you who aren't kind of familiar with amber, what is it? Because it's a funny material, because it's not a gemstone, it's an organic gem. Mm-hmm. So resins serve to scab over plants' wounds and make them sort of like the platelets in our bloodstream. So when we fall over and you bash your knee or whatever, you have a scab, don't you, which helps to protect the wound. And resin is exactly the same with trees. When a plant that makes resin gets injured or otherwise has a break in its surface, such as a crack running down a tree's bark, resin oozes out of the area. As the resin sits out in the air, and bakes in the sunlight, it starts to harden. This process forms a protective cover over the plant's wound to help keep out any fungi and other pathogens. So when a tree is attacked by insects, or by, when you see it, I was going for a walk yesterday with my kids, and we heard a woodpecker. So when a woodpecker is kind of pecking away at a tree, the tree's natural reaction will be to create lots and lots of sap. Now, when that happens, that's all, fine, that's, brilliant. When the tree, occasionally, it will get either struck by lightning, or it'll fall over in storms, or whatever happens. When this happens to a certain type of tree, in a certain way, a certain period of time ago, and then the tree starts to float down river or goes out into the sea, and that can be caused by all sorts of different natural phenomena. The wood will eventually become waterlogged. It will then start to sink. It will then become covered in sediment and silt, which will, over millions and millions of years, solidify, and that pressure will make that sap, make that resin fossilize. But the interesting thing is, and I think what the most kind of pivotal thing is, sorry, can we go to the next slide? I think it's on the next slide. Yeah, fossils are the remains of organisms itself. Sorry, they're not the remains of organisms themselves. It turned to rock. So those ammonites you can see there, there's nothing left of that ammonite organically. There's no organic matter. Yeah. All of the organic matter that ammonite once was has turned to stone. Yeah.
So it's been replaced.
So
almost.
when you fossilize, so when something turns to a fossil, what was organic turns into a rock. So dinosaur bones aren't actually physical bones, they're rock. And it's when the bone has turned into rock. It's been replaced by rock. Whereas amber is organic, like petrified wood, but unlike those substances, it retains its chemical composition. So when you get a piece of amber, the insect or the piece of grass or the piece of vegetation inside that amber is still the same material. It's still the same thing that it was 100 million years ago.
But it's frozen in time,
which
almost,
is crazy.
So this is
crazy.
So this is where they get DNA from.
Absolutely. So
wow.
I mean, you look at. I mean, the internet is littered with lots of things which have been found in amber. There's been frogs found in amber which are perfectly kind of preserved. This is a feather which was found preserved in amber, and this tiny little tail feather has really opened up our eyes so much. And we once upon a time thought that all dinosaurs were covered in scales, much like more kind of reptilian. Actually, a lot of them we're starting to understand are actual kind of closer relatives to chickens than lizards, which is fascinating. We wouldn't have known that had we not kind of discovered these pieces of amber with perfectly preserved feathers in. If you imagine, amber is as close as we're going to get to kind of time travel. It's like a looking glass into the past. And where the majority of this amber is discovered is in the Baltic states. So you can see a very small rubbish map on the left-hand side of kind of mainland Europe. Where the majority of this amber is found is kind of Poland and kind of the coast off Poland into the Baltic Sea. But what the interesting thing is that where a lot of these trees once were, it's not out at sea. They were carried inland by these huge glaciers. So you can actually mine, I say in the loosest possible sense, for amber inland as well. So it's not just something which is harvested off the seabed or off the top of the ocean. It can be found inland as well. You basically dig holes which are about this big round, and you fill them full of salt water, and the amber is so light it floats to the surface, and that's kind of what they do again and again and again. The amount of amber, though, how much are we talking about? How much are we talking, amber-wise? How much is there left? Is it still being created? No, it's not being created anymore. the trees that once created the sap that creates the amber, those trees are now completely extinct. So amber is no longer being created. It's not like a gemstone, which is, amethyst is still being created, diamonds are still being created. Amber is no longer being created. So it is getting rarer. And you have to understand what you're getting here is 40 to 100 million years in age. So much more interesting, I think, than a physical fossil. Because a physical fossil, you're seeing a replacement, as it were, of that organic matter. Whereas with an amber, you are looking directly into the past. I'm holding something which is 40 to 100 million years in age. Wow. That is spine tingling, isn't it?
Totally. And it is organic. It's the same substance as it was that long ago.
Yeah.
Like you say, the fossils are replacement, but that's the same.
Yeah.
That's you're touching the past.
Yeah, it's fascinating.
Yeah.
Now, okay, I have never done a deal like this before. It's totally random. So all of that kind of, it's getting rarer, ooh, and all that kind of stuff, I feel like it means nothing now because of this box here. Baltic amber, yeah, lovely, yeah. Oh. Wow. I have never done a 5 for 4 offer. Buy 5 of these strands and get 1 free. What?
Wow.
Check out 5 and we'll give you 1 of them for free.
And pay for 4.
Okay, nice. There we go. Right, amazing. So we do have some blue amber coming up, which is going to be fantastic, which if you want to put that with it, I mean, just amazing. We have got, oh my gosh, we are going to do something absolutely amazing with this. We're starting at $99.99. Aren't they beautiful? Like beautiful little cherries.
Oh, glacé cherry.
Oh, I love a glacé cherry.
Oh.
$29.99.
Ooh.
Is that a 5 for 4 deal? It's a great deal.
It's a great deal.
For something that's 40 to 100 million years in age. Bearing in mind, to hold something, to be in the same room as something. If you go to, I don't know, if you go to an art gallery and you want to witness, or if you go to the Natural History Museum, if you want to be in the same room as anything that's 40 to 100 million years in age, it's going to be behind bulletproof glass, or if you're in the same room as the physical thing, then it's going to be kind of hermetically sealed. It's going to be, do you know what I mean?
There's going to be all sorts of alarms going off if you try and touch it.
You're going to have to wear
that's for
gloves,
sure.
you're going to have to wear your mask, all that kind of stuff. Here,
thanks very much.
it doesn't make sense.
It's fabulous.
£20. Oh gosh. How many do we have? 500.
Wow.
Okay, I've never. No, you genuinely can't do that. Oh my gosh. Show us this slide, Michael. No. I think. Yes, there we go. So, the gentleman on the right-hand side, that's Marius from Jello. He's an amazing guy, seriously knowledgeable. It is his life's work. Amber is his life's work. Based in Gdansk in Poland, it is the most amazing business. They supply amber all over the world. That's him in Hong Kong at the Hong Kong Gem Show. And Wayne and Georgia saw him there, and that's where we got some of our incredible ombre amber from. These pieces are made, they were originally made exclusively for Jewellery Maker. I completely and utterly expect, though, that these kind of qualities now will be accessible worldwide. 10 seconds, we're going to take the price point down. Bearing in mind, this is a 5 for 4 deal. What price point would be ridiculous? I cannot believe we're about to do this. This is obscene. It's a tenner. So for for £40, you get 5 of these strands. That is amazing. Go, 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 go. Unbelievable deal for you today. Oh my gosh, Virginia and Hampshire has checked out 27 of these.
It's not a 3 for 2.
It's not a 3 for 2. Multiples of 5, lovely. Multiples of 5. Get 30. You're getting so many free there. That's absolutely amazing. Well done. Mary and Jerry, you've got 5. Well done to you. Susan's got 5. Well done to you. Mary's got 5. Well done to you. Pat, Northamptonshire's got 5. Oh, Renfrewshire's got 5. Samantha, Jennifer's got 5. Elaine's got 5. Sally, oh my word. Go, 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 go.
To do the bracelet, you need 2 strands.
Ah,
so
okay.
don't buy one. If you want to do the bracelet with the red, you need 2 strands.
I've never done a 5 for 4, have you?
No.
No. Never done a 5 for 4. By 5s or multiples of 5? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
But at that price.
Yeah, what do you mean, a demo? Lovely. Yeah, perfect.
Oh,
Alison,
yeah.
do you want to do a quick
Yes,
little...
I'm going to need that strand there.
Oh, go on.
Life's hard.
Go, 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 go.
Give it me.
Check out multiples of 5.
Okay, so you're going to start off. So you've got your full page bracelet. This design is fabulous for people who are beginning with seed beading, for using. It's about a 2-hour make. It grows really quickly. The instructions are only. You've got 17 steps. You've got 17 steps because it's repetitive, but it looks lovely and it's an amazing project to do.
Awesome.
So I take you through the whole thing. Now what I've used on here is some French wire. If you have some of the calottes, aren't they trousers?
Calottes are trousers. Like
Yes.
shorty trousers.
So you can use it. So you can see I've put a stopper bead on the end of my thread. That just means
Virginia's got 30!
Well done.
Love you!
I don't blame you. So you go through once and then you go through again. Has everyone jumped outside?
Yeah. Michael's like, right, you've completely blown. Your amber is the best I've ever seen. I wish I could get the blue amber back as I missed it. Oh, I've got it here. Got it here, Sally.
No, I think is the blue a longer strand? I think you might get away with one. So I'm not going to put the full amount on. And I've put in there, you either want 25, 27, 29, depending on how big a bracelet you want. You can alter the end. You can add more on if you go, oh, well, it's not. It also depends on how big your clasp is.
How big's your clasp?
Yeah, I know.
There
Makes a difference.
Go. Very personal question.
You'd thread on all of your amber. I'm not going to thread on all of it, but I'll put on another couple. So you thread on your amber. Okay. So you want to leave a good tail. So leave yourself a really good length when you finish. And then that gives you the option to alter it.
Yeah.
Okay. So when you get to this end, we're going to create the loop. So I'm going to put one of my 11 O's. So you've got 3 11 O's and one, let me pull that over. There we go. So you've got 3 11 O's and one 8 O. I told you I'd move it, Michael. He comes out, spots the board, spot on. I said the first thing I'm going to do, is move it.
Shuffle
so
it.
I'm going to pop that down. Now, if you want to use a calotte, I can't even say it now.
Does the project come with the strand?
Yeah. The instructions.
Oh.
Yes. As far as I know,
Yes.
It should say.
Yeah.
So it should come with the strand and the seed beads.
Yeah.
As separate. I have a word with Katie on the outside.
Yeah, I think it's because it's not written on there, but yes, I think it does. We'll just double check, but yeah.
So the one thing I haven't got is my little piece. I did have it. It'll be on the floor underneath somewhere. So you'd put your little piece of your French wire. Let me. Probably be. It's like that big.
I'll see if I can find it.
See if you can find it, or you can use a calotte. It's not essential to show. It's just.
Go on, love.
Okay. So you put that on the end. So I'm just going to put some seed beads, which is another alternative for doing it. You're creating a loop, basically, to go back through. So pop those on and go back through. So whether you're using French beads, a calotte, whichever, it doesn't matter. You're going to basically fix one end, which is why you want to extra the other end. So you're going to pull that through. So you can see you've got just created a loop to put your jump ring through. Then you go through the first two. So on this, I go through twos. It's called a flat spiral. It's the same principle if you've ever done a simple spiral necklace, which is the top one, whether you do it with more or mine's quite an open one, it's the same principle. So when you've got those two on, you're going to now do your, what I've called the bead combination. So we've gone 2 of the clear, come here, oh, get me thing out of the way, 2 of the clear, 2 of the gunmetal, which is one of my favourite colours of seed bead, 1 of the gold, 1 of the red, 1 of the gold, 1 of the red. And you think, oh, well, that's going to, you're not going to see the red, but it's almost all red. You just need that highlight at the end to pick up this amazing red in the middle. And then you come back down the line. So if you can see how I've organised it, I go up the line to there, and then I just come back down the line, doing, I do 1 red, 2 gunmetal, and then your 2 silver lined clear. Okay.
Yeah, all of this is in the instructions, just to make you aware.
So we'll pop those on, and then we're going to go back up through those 2 first reds. So pull that on, and that creates this loop of your beads around the outside. So we want to do it the same the other side. So we're going to do 2 of the clear, 2 of the gunmetal, 1 of the red, 1 of the gold, and then back down, 1 of the red, 2 of the gunmetal, and 2 of the clear.
Oh, yeah, we've got the seed bead bundle coming up now.
And we're going to put that up. Fabulous bundle. They're
Red
lovely colours.
gunmetal and the silver lined.
Yeah.
Nice.
And is the gold a separate one?
Oh, yeah,
no, the gold's separate.
Yeah.
So you've got the 11 O's separate to the golds.
Perfect.
Yeah. I mean, what fabulous colours.
Red is the most difficult colour to get. Gunmetal is one of the most popular colours that we have.
We so rarely see it though. I love it.
Silver lined are absolutely, again, one of the most used colours.
Do you know what these colours go amazingly with?
What?
The dragon head.
Oh my gosh,
They
yes,
go perfectly
absolutely.
with the dragon head.
Yeah, I love that. What's the price on this, Laura? No way. You definitely can't do that. Seriously? $14.99? It should be like £7 a tube.
Yeah, £7.99 a tube they normally are.
So there should be about 24 pounds. Oh, 60 available. They're gonna. Oh my gosh.
That's amazing price.
Yeah, that's a lot lower than where we should be going. Virginia's got 3. Pauline, Elaine, Maker, Joyce, Rachel, Maker, Caroline. Yeah, the gold's on its own after this. That is amazing. You've got one of the most used, one of the most difficult to achieve, and seldom
so popular.
seen. So gunmetal is so popular. Nice alternative to black, isn't it?
Yes, it's not as harsh.
Yeah. Wow.
Beautiful combination.
Yeah, that is a gorgeous combo. Well done, 15 quid. Woohoo! Go on, Alison.
So we're going to go back through those for first 2 bits again, but then we're going to go through the third. So we're going to go up through the 2. So we've now got our first pair there. I tend to flick the thread over just because it's sitting in that position, and then we're going to rinse and repeat. So we're going to do 2, like I say, this is such a beautiful project. 2, 2, 1, up to the top, 1, 1, and then 2, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. So you're only going now into 2. So you take the last 2. So that one and this one. So we're now splitting them. If you hold it over your arm, it just eases that enough away for you to slide it through. And that's why you don't finish off the first end, because you are putting thread through.
Yeah.
So you are, I know it's very fine thread, but you are making it bulkier. So otherwise it gets harder and harder and harder. You need to be able to move that a little bit. So then you get your next layer in, and we're going to put the next one in. Do you want to do something else while I just do this bit?
Should we do these gold seed beads, Laura? Let's do these gold ones. Now, these are the ATO, so they're slightly larger.
Lovely.
Again, one of the most useful
Yeah.
tubes of seed beads ever.
Just on their own, thread them. They make the most beautiful gold necklace if you want a hand pendant from them.
They really do. You're so right. Oh my gosh, it's way too low. Wow. Ready? Steady? How many chances? 41 chances they're going to sell in seconds, because today they're $4.99.
These are the seed bead equivalent of you know, your 4 mil bead or your findings. These are an essential.
Gosh, that's embarrassingly
great.
low.
Yes.
That is
There'll be
amazing.
People
Well
buying
done.
those up.
Yeah. Yeah. Go. Oh my
Where have
gosh.
I
Of
gone?
course they're flight. Yeah, well done. Amazing. Amazing deal. Well done.
Right. So I've put my second layer in. Now, you just keep going all the way up to the top, but the only difference is, if you can see, they're lying on top. So if I lift that one up, that one's underneath. Okay. So when you put it down, and if I take the bracelet off, sorry, I'll put it back. It's very easy to twist it. So when you're making it, it's easy to sort of flip it halfway like that. And then it gets confusing.
There you go.
Yeah, can you see how I've flipped it over there?
Oh, yeah.
So when you pick it up, make sure, it doesn't matter which way round you're doing, but make
As
sure
long as
they're
it's-
either
yeah.
over the top, or can you see they're going underneath?
Yeah.
So it's over the top that way, or over the top at the bottom.
Gold sold out.
So long as you're doing it consistently the same way, then you'll get this effect. Otherwise, you end up with this twisted effect in the middle, which might be what you want. That's fine, but that's one thing to look out for. So I'm just going to do another couple of rows while you do this. When was the last time we had any of this? Which one are you doing next? Sorry.
Let's do the fire line. Let's do the crystal fire line. So I got quite excited when I saw these in the schedule yesterday. Because I don't know whether you can see when these were last on. I think it was 2022 or 2023. 2023, July 23.
Yeah. So 2 years ago.
So almost 2 years ago. There's hardly any of these available. My advice to you is get them. If you look, Laura, at the auction history of these, every single time these come to air, they sell out.
Yeah.
Okay, now I've got a decent quantity, 176, which sounds like a lot. I mean, it's not really. It's not a lot at all. My advice to you is, and I know, gosh, it is a very, very low price. The reason why we're justifying it is because it's 50 yards that you're going to be getting. So some of the ones that we do, we get 125 yards or whatever it might be. Today, $7.99. Take it away. Honestly, every single time this comes to air, it literally sells out. So get it now. The benefits of having 50 meters, I beg your pardon, 50 yard spools is the fact that it gives you that chance to test out different kind of threading materials, test out different colours, doesn't it, Alison?
It does. I mean, on here, you're not really going to see the thread. The only place you'd see it is if you put black, you'd actually see it through the centre of the amber.
Yes.
You wouldn't see it through the beads. But on other things, you turn them to the side and you will see it.
Yeah.
So if these crystal hadn't been silver lined, then you'd automatically see the black through it.
Yeah, absolutely.
So it's when you're looking at things like that, that's when you need the both.
Yeah.
That's why you need them. And I mean, this is my favourite weight.
Yeah.
The £6. I love the £6. It's strong enough for virtually anything you're going to make. If you're making a piece of jewellery that's going to weigh more than £6, you're not going to be wearing it for very long.
Yeah, exactly.
To be fair.
Yeah.
So you've got that strength in it, but you've still got the fineness, so you can go through several times. So when you're seed beading, quite often you pass through the same bead several times. If you've got smaller beads, then obviously that hole's smaller, so you can get less through. So if you've got I love the wildfire. It's usually about a £12. For bigger, sturdier, bigger beads when you're doing the 6/0s. But this, if you're doing a smaller, intricate piece, this is what you need. Doing
Brilliant.
the peyote, you don't want a thick, heavy thing for doing 11s with a peyote.
Fantastic.
This is what you need, and I love it. That is such a good price.
There's so many people coming through to get these, which is just brilliant. I mean, every single time it comes to air, it hasn't been to air properly since 2023. Fine line's my absolute favourite. Strong, smooth, not coated, which will get impacted if you're using long spans. Fab stuff, says Alison. Yeah, it is brilliant, and Alison should know. Alison and her knobs. Alison and her knobs.
Forever known as Alison with the knobs.
I know.
She made seed beaded door knobs
using the widgets.
And drawer knobs.
Using the widgets from Guinness cans.
Oh, was it?
Yeah. She takes the widget out, which is like a little ball.
Beads around them.
Seed beads around. She drinks all the Guinness, gets drunk, and then seed beads.
And she made the mistake of showing us them once.
Yeah, I know.
When we had the live interaction.
Alison and her knobs.
And that's it, bless her.
Should we do the smoke cray?
Yeah.
Poor Alison.
And she was very good about it.
She was, yes, lovely lady.
We need to do that again.
I know. Oh, don't we just? I've asked if I can do a make along for my my birthday.
When's your birthday? May.
As long as we're not in this cupboard, yeah. Cupboardy.
Oh, can I be on that show?
I'd love that, Alison.
No.
I'd really love that.
I'll find out the date later.
Fine line, smoke grey, 50 yards, matchy moo. Here we go.
If you run workshops, this is a great size to be able to put in a workshop box. You know,
that's nice. Yeah.
You've got to balance doing it cost, but still having them enough to go on and do something afterwards, rather than, you know, the cost is going to go up much more if you've got 120 yard, 125 yard one. So, you know, having them this scale is perfect.
Absolutely.
You know?
Yvonne, Maker in Holland, Cindy, Ray, Cynthia, Maker, Sandy, Rachel, Jeanette, Lavinia's got 3, Carol, Kaz, Maker, Denise, Maker, Patricia, Jennifer, Julie, Tina, Claire. Well done. Loads and loads of people coming through. Well done. It's not a jet black, isn't it?
No.
It's kind of like a smoky kind of colour, which is great. Fantastic. Well done. Gorgeous. 0800 644 655. Get involved, everybody. Well done. Go, 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 go. Fantastic. Awesome. Well done, everybody coming through. So pleased for all of you. What a deal. How are you getting on with your...
I've got one more thing I want to show them.
Go for it, lovely. Yeah,
so I just want to show them how you... So you finish the other end, the same as this, but measure it, make sure you've got enough space, and measure it with your clasp on. So you just go through that side and finish that off the same way as we did the start. What I wanted to show you is how to do it part way through, because you won't have a long enough thread to do the whole bracelet.
Yeah.
So I've cut off my thread here.
Yeah.
And, well, I've been quite generous. Don't do it down to the last millimetre, because you want to sew this thread back in.
Yeah, okay.
So I've got my new thread. See, I've flipped that over then. Go back on that side. I've got my new thread and I put a stopper bead on it. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to thread up through. So there are various ways you can see that. Normally I would take that down through here and then go back up. And then I'm going to thread my new one through. And because you've got the stopper bead there, it's going to hold it in place. But you can now actually knot these two together. And literally...
okay.
With let's say normal seed beading. So with something like peyote, I wouldn't knot them, I'd feed it through. But you can't do it on this because you haven't got enough turns to be able to secure it. Yeah. So if you knot it, then when you carry on, what will happen is it'll pull it up through that amber. But if I carry on now, I should have done it so that it was down here.
That's okay.
So when you go through, I'll go through that next amber and then you'd start again, but obviously you wouldn't have this gap. So it's a bit tricky, again, why you need the looseness that end. You want to feed through to there. Now watch, I don't know whether you'll be able to see the knot, but the knot will disappear up into that amber.
Yeah, very cool.
And you don't see it, but it's the most secure way to do it. So you've fastened it in, and then you can carry on adding your beads with this one. Take the other end and feed it through one of these side loops.
Yeah.
all you're doing, because your knot is securing it, so your thread isn't going to come to pieces, you could just trim that there, so you can undo that now, it won't slip.
Yeah.
Trim that off. Oops, come here. There we go. And then likewise with that one, but because that's right near the knot, I would feed that back through first before trimming it off. So that's how you add in thread. I have given you, it's a slightly different version to what I've done there, so you're good for that as well. So,
Sally says, I've just had my Olmec Jade come through, and I think this will look fab alongside the red amber with the gold seed beads. Alison, great as always, says Sally.
Oh, thank you, Sally. It will look amazing.
Yeah,
this will
Olmec
look
and
incredible. It's so vivid. It is so vivid, and the light travels through the amber. It looks amazing. Beautiful. So that's it. You just keep going until you get to the top. So your top will then look like that, and then you just feed round to add your clasp on.
Gorgeous.
Like I say, you can put a calotte on the end. You can put French wire on the end. It'll all work. I wouldn't bead directly onto a clasp because of the friction.
Yes, yes. We've got the calottes. We're going to be replaying the calottes in a couple of moments. Thank you so much,
You're
Alison.
welcome.
That's gorgeous.
It's a fantastic starter project as
why
well.
don't we do the blue amber? Now, you get more on this strand than you did on the red amber.
Yes.
It's not going to be £10, okay? We'll do it for as low as we can, but honestly, this is the amber. This is the coated amber that started it all. So up until we bought you this, which was, oh gosh, I don't know, it must be coming up to kind of 8 years ago, I reckon.
Yeah, definitely pre-lockdown, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, for sure. We'd only ever really bought you the Baltic amber with, you know, the cognac colours, the lemon colours, etc., etc. This is beautiful quality, love it. 29 available. That's it. Heather, Anjum, Mary, Maker in Gloucestershire. Do you want to see where it launched? It launched, unbelievably, at $59.99, which I think is tremendous.
Amazing.
It's a brilliant deal, isn't it? I'm not saying anywhere near that today. Nowhere near. Nope. Nowhere near that price. Sally, Heather, well done. Maker, 29 chances available. Once it's gone, it's gone. Yeah, it was more kind of the ombre that was inspired by aquariums, but you could absolutely see the similarities between this and the gorgeous kind of coral reefs and aquariums. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's just gorgeous. And when you see the bits inside the amber as well, like the little flecks of you know, vegetation or, you know, whatever it might be, little air bubbles, that's when you really start to see kind of what could be the outline of a fish or, you know, something which is kind of quite aquatic. $34.99. Oh my word. Sterling Show, well done to you. Virginia's got 4. Sally, Pauline, Maker, Rachel, Persis, Heather, well done to you. Go, go, go. Virginia's got 8 of them. Well done to you. Well done. Absolutely amazing. Your split payments are down to £17.49. Well done. Go, go, go. Fantastic opportunity. Sally, Pauline, Anna, check out. Maker in Wiltshire, well done. Check out. Go, go, go. Gloucestershire, Mary, well done to you in West Midlands. Fantastic, incredible. Well done, everybody.
So you could do this with one strand. This is a slightly larger diameter. What I would do, so if you were going to use the same colours, then try it with 2 of the red. So 2 clear, 2 black, 2 red, then a gold, and then back down.
Okay.
Just see, it might need a little bit more. It might need another pair. But that's quite loose, so it would probably squash in a bit and be a bit more streamlined. But you could certainly do the same thing.
Okay.
Just add that extra, you know, do 6 each side of the 8.
Yeah, thank you for that. That makes it clearer. Well done, everybody. Lots and lots of people coming through to get that.
Look at that.
We've got a couple of the red amber left. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Livy. So the red. Oh.
Look at them together. That's a necklace, isn't it?
That is absolutely amazing. £10 for the red amber. I can't believe that deal. That was just
crazy.
Look how many people came through.
I know.
People. Oh my gosh, people buying 30 strands.
Wow.
Hi all. As you can see, I absolutely adore these colours of amber. Wonderful work as usual,
Oh,
Alison.
thank you.
Can't wait to get started, says Virginia. Honestly, yeah, I think Virginia's bought at least 30 strands. Woohoo! and some of the blue as well. Well done, lovely.
Please send pictures into the Wall of
32.
Fame.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I mean, I cannot wait to see your designs,
Yeah.
Virginia. I really can't. So many people taking advantage of these deals, people buying 10. That's
don't blame
absolutely
you.
amazing. Oh gosh, I mean, beggars belief.
But
Just incredible.
Who would have thought at the start of today, if you'd have said to me, "Oh, well, we're doing a deal and you can get two free amber. If you buy 10, you're not paying for 2 of them."
No, yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I'd have
yeah.
said, "No, don't be silly.
Yeah.
No.
But amber.
This is amber."
It's different when it's, something reasonably plentiful.
Yeah.
Or something manufactured. But when it's something as rare as amber, it's just, these kind of deals are just crazy. They're absolutely brilliant, aren't they?
Gorgeous.
Well done, everybody. An amazing opportunity for you today. Well done. Anjum's just checked out 5 purses, 5. Well done to you, my lovely Debbie, 5. Well done to you as well. Now, we've got a load in baskets. Deb's Maker, Diane, Barbara, April, Caroline Maker in Oxfordshire, Maker in Holland. Mrs. Carol, Linda, Catherine, A in Florida, well done to you. Maker in Gloucestershire,
Florida.
Nikki in France, Kim in Bristol, Anja, Michelle. Oh gosh, there's so many people there. Well done, everyone. And you get the tutorial with this as well, which is wonderful. Fantastic, well done. Right, okay. Now, we've held off long enough. The early bird this morning, which seems like a long time ago.
It does, doesn't it? We've done so
Was-
much.
Sterling Silver Calottes. A pack of 15, we had 1,000 chances available. Throughout the show today, they've been selling throughout the show, which has been fantastic. We've still got a couple of 100 chances available. We're going to replay them now, recap them now. Be prepared, because I think they're going to sell out. Don't go anywhere. Let's replay the early bird. Right, so this morning, I mean, it was last week actually when I was made aware of this early bird special. Neri, who chose to selfishly abandon us and go and see the football yesterday, and so he's not here today. Oh, Michael, don't say that.
What was that?
He says he's glad he's not here.
Well, if they didn't win.
Ooh. It's probably best he's not here.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
So they didn't win. Birmingham City lost.
But they're going to win the league.
Are they?
Oh, yeah. They're miles ahead.
I don't know. I don't really
I
care.
only know because
Not that I'd ever
Wrexham's
say
in
that
it.
to Neri, but I don't really.
Football.
Anyway, right. So, Sterling Silver Calottes. Alison,
Yes.
briefly talk us through. What is a calotte?
So a cloth, also known as a clamshell. So it's like a shell. It's got 2 halves, and basically they close over your knot, over your end bead. It can be elastic. It can be cord. It can be leather. It can, with the tiger tail we do, the beading thread, the ordinary beading thread we do, it's so flexible. You can actually knot that. I've knotted that and put it in a calotte before. So it closes. It can obviously go over your crimp bead as well. So instead of a crimp bead cover. So between the 2 halves, you get a hole, and that's where you feed your material to be able to close it.
Okay, yeah.
Now the ones we've got have got 2 loops on the top end of it, on either end, and you close those to match, and then you just pop a jump ring through.
So your beading
So
thread
easy.
goes through that little central hole
Yeah.
there. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you've got a little loop there, a little loop there. Your
You
beading
fold
thread
it
goes
up.
through here. You then fold that in on itself.
Yeah, that's it.
Like that. These 2 parts come together, she says.
If you don't get it perfectly, you just got to tweak it with a pair of pliers. It's very easy to tweak, and then that's it.
Such a neat finish.
It's so good. I'll often pop a dab of nail varnish or glue.
Oh, yes, you said that earlier on, yeah.
More to stop the knot unravelling inside
Yeah, good
than
call.
anything else. And then I also crimp. If you turn it sideways, you can see it sort of doesn't I crimp the bottom side, so I'll just close that down to make sure it's, as you fold it, it sort of rounds round, so I just want to flatten that end bit at the bottom. Do you see what I mean?
Perfect, yeah.
Because it just leaves it open a little bit, and I like it to be completely closed.
Then once the two kind of loops, as it were, are together, you can then pop that onto a jump ring, you know, attach your clasp onto it, which is wonderful. And it really gives... Think about it like this. So when you make a piece of jewellery, and it was Jennifer Lopez, I remember, years ago, and it was she was wearing a beautiful dress, and she was wearing it to some kind of Oscars or you know, Grammys or whatever, some kind of gala event. Anyway, you know, she's famous for her bottom, isn't she? She's kind of quite famous for her bottom. And this dress is this beautiful kind of truffly coloured dress. It was absolutely beautiful. It was strapless. She looks absolutely gorgeous. Really accentuated her figure. She turned around to kind of walk up the red carpet, and you could just see the zip at the back. And it wasn't like it was a beautiful zip that was meant to be there and you meant to be able to. It was finished really badly. When you make something, when you buy something, and it's going to be something of beauty, the first thing that I do is I turn it around, see how it's finished off. You know, if I'm buying a lovely bag or something like that, you know, see if the bag is lined. Has it got a lovely zip? Is it, you know, what's the stitching like? You want to know that the finish is really, really top quality. This is what gives you that top quality finish. This is the difference between having your jewellery finished off with a scratchy kind of crimp bead that you've kind of crimped, which is fine, but it's going to be a bit scratchy. You might get, you know, hair caught in it, or, you know, whatever it might be. It might scratch your skin. It's the difference between that and then finishing off with something like this, which gives you the quality of a spacer bead, of a finished unit, of a full stop, as it were.
Yes, your punctuation.
It really will make such a difference. And oh my word, for the price point that these go to, it is ludicrous. It's a no-brainer. So you get 15 of these culottes in the pack. These are normally around about £1 a piece, yeah? So let's go there. £15, okay?
Yeah.
We were saying right at the beginning of the show as well, Alison, weren't we, to make these yourself.
Oh.
It's just not worth the aggro, is it?
To manually make them, you could, would take you hours because of the intricacy you've got to go through.
Stamp them out, yeah.
So you'd need some sort of bench press or stamp to create them. So thousands of pounds later. So you buy them. You wouldn't. A lot of findings you wouldn't make by hand because it is not cost effective or time effective or consistent enough.
Yes, absolutely. Good point.
If you're looking at high level jewellery, you know, you want when you fasten a necklace, we're back to that attention to detail again. If you fasten a necklace and you've made the culottes and one's a bit bigger than the other, it's going to look it.
Absolutely,
or they're a slightly different shape, or they're not quite the same round, or whatever.
That's exactly it.
It's going to look it. So you want something that's been consistently manufactured,
absolutely,
consistently made.
So you know that this one's going to be the same as that one, which
absolutely.
is the same as that one, and that one, and that one, and that one, and take all of that headache out of how am I going to finish the piece of jewellery? Because quite often that is the most stressful. That is the most kind of painstaking part of the making process, is finishing off, you know, that piece of jewellery in a really professional, consistent way. Here we go. How about we do this? £9.99.
That's brilliant.
That's about 66p, isn't it? 66p? 66p per culotte. That is absolutely amazing. And they're sterling silver, which is absolutely brilliant.
And you're getting a gram of sterling silver.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
That's amazing.
Yeah. They're absolutely brilliant. Well done. And please, please, please do not buy one pack.
No.
Because that's enough. 15 of these is enough to finish off 7 necklaces or 7 bracelets. You know, especially with the 4 bank holidays we've got coming up, if you're going to be making lots of pieces of jewellery or doing a little make and take or doing an Easter club, you know, my kids are at some, sorry, it sounds like I don't know where my kids are today. I know where they are. They're at a, what do you call it? a club, thank you. Yeah, like a holiday club. That's what it's called. A holiday camp. There we go. And they do jewellery making there. They do swimming. They do wall climbing. They do all sorts of wonderful stuff. If you're going to be doing, I'm not saying necessarily give sterling silver to kids to use, but you understand what I mean, don't you?
But do it to the parents that come to you for lessons while the kids have gone to there.
Absolutely. Or if you're going to be doing a make and take or anything like that, you're going to need a lot of supplies. If you're going to be making pieces for your craft fairs, you're going to need a lot of supplies. Think about how much time that's going to save you as well, Alison.
Loads, because you don't have to... I mean, I hate... One of the worst things, I think, is macrame for finishing off the ends.
Oh, absolutely.
Because
I totally agree with you
with that. You get to that little knot, and then you burn the end off, and then it's a bit scratchy.
Yep.
And you're like, and sometimes people cut it too short, and then it pulls through.
Totally.
So you can do the knot, you can then put your dab, put your glue in, and then you've just got to clamp that around it and trim it, and it's fabulous. Yeah. We've had a lot of strands, we've had a lot of pearl strands on, knotting pearls.
Oh, yes,
a lot of people struggle to finish a knotted pearl necklace because the knotting part of the end is untidy. So this makes it perfectly, beautifully finished, beautifully tidy. You know, you don't want to spend hours knotting your necklace and you're selling it for 3 figures and then there's this tidy, scruffy knot at the end. It's like, well, no, I don't want that. So this takes away the hassle for doing all that. I love them. I think they're marvellous. Use them for earrings. Not just for finishing off necklaces and bracelets.
Pendants. Earrings, you're absolutely right. Pendants, yes, for sure, definitely. I mean, honestly, Alison, more than almost anybody here will look at these and go, "Well, I'm not going to use it for that. I'm going to use it for this." Because it's sterling silver as well, you can solder with it. So any design where you want to solder with these,
absolutely,
you just go for it. You don't have to use them as calottes. You don't have to use them as that at all.
So you could solder this onto a piece, part close it. You don't actually have to use the hole if you don't want to.
No.
So you could solder it on, part close it, and then use it going on forwards.
Great
You can
idea.
do all sorts of things with it.
Yeah.
All sorts of things.
50 seconds, we're going to be taking those details away. I mean, very, very, very popular. We started off with 1,000. We've got like less than 100 chances remaining. Well done. They're absolutely, of course they've gone crazy. Of course they've gone nuts.
Yeah.
Well done.
Because they're perfect.
30 odd opportunities left. 30 odd seconds left, and then we're going to be taking those details away. Well done, everybody. Go, go, go. Virginia 3, Kim 2, Judy 2, Nolene 3, Christina 2, Anjum 5. And by the way, if you missed out on the early bird this morning, these are the kind of things that we have at 8 o'clock in the morning. So there is absolutely no reason at all not to be tuning in at 8 o'clock in the morning, because the early bird catches the worm. And it just so happens, because we had a big quantity, we played it again.
Yeah, I was going to say, don't think you're always going to see them in the 12 o'clock, because you normally don't.
But things like this, quite often, one of the best deals of the entire show that we play about 8:45 every morning. So tune in for the early bird every morning. It's always fantastic.
Yeah. Ooh.
Coming up tomorrow. Sterling silver bead cap set with white topaz at 8 a.m. That's your early bird special.
Wow.
Rose cut formations with guest designer Claire. Yay! Double trouble white nucleated freshwater potato pearls.
Lovely.
This is the most amazing deal, by the way. I've hand selected these pearls. They are incredible. We've also got nuggets and tumbles coming up in the 11. And 12 o'clock keepsake lockets with guest designer Claire as well. So that'll be, that's going to be gorgeous.
Oh, I know. She's lovely. I had a chat with her the other day.
Sorry, say again.
I had a chat with her the other day.
Love it.
When we got a signal.
Did you miss out for the red amber? Alison, I can see it over there. She's taking it for herself. I did give it to her.
No. To be fair, it has been cut and used. Kinga's looking at me.
I know. She's like.
I had to use the studio sample.
Of course you did.
I did, genuinely did.
No, she genuinely did. So red amber, there it is. If you want it, I know, those graphics are not wrong. It's a 5 for 4 deal on amber. It's a tenner. So for £40, you get 5 strands.
Could you imagine using these as your marker beads or something?
They gee whiz.
They give off that amazing glow. I mean, I love this bracelet. Funnily
So
enough,
do I, Alison.
it's actually sized for my wrist. Spooky that, isn't it? I love it. Well done. Spooky that.
Well done. When are you next with us, Sterling?
Easter Sunday.
Oh, how lovely.
Yeah, Easter Sunday.
Oh, gorgeous.
So,
Oh.
yeah, looking forward to that.
Thank you so much for joining us today. It's been such a great show. It's been so
fabulous.
much fun. Thank you so much, lovely. Tune in tomorrow morning, 8 o'clock. We've got an amazing show with guest designer Claire. That's going to be absolutely fantastic. Thank you very, very much for joining us today. Please check out your baskets. Go back on the website and have a look and see what's still available. Are you back up to the boat?
Yeah, back to the boat till Saturday.
Oh, have a lovely time, darling. Thank you very, very much for joining us. Check out your baskets for those ambers and for, of course, the calottes. I'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Thanks a lot, guys. Bye. Bye.